All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I know I started a little bit early. Charlie for the Fat Life. Cal, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well to Murphy. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your emotes. How are you all doing? Yeah, how was our day? God, I feel like we have a lot to talk about. We all just wanted a vibe. We all still just want a vibe. God, you just woke up? I've been up for a while. Maybe I sent you the wrong download link. No, Nikita, the problem I'm finding is my GTA single player. Anytime I open up GTA single player mode, it crashes. Like, I just wanted to play single player the other day without any mods. I think I need to reinstall GTA, but, you know. That's an issue. Zoa! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted! That's on your part? Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't really want to re-download and reinstall GTA because, well, streaming. But I'll figure it out. It'll take hours. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Delete GTA. Do a complete reinstall of GTA. Means I'll have to re-download NVE. Yeah, it'll be a whole thing. So thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate the hell out of you. One day we'll just be able to vibe and attend our Sunday Mass with Daddy Rosna. One day. I guess I've got to do Sunday Mass tomorrow. I guess I've still got to do that. You know. That should still happen. Fuck, where do we start? Where do we start with the whole Ignite thing? I mean, I wrote the big thing yesterday about it. God. It's something that's been brewing for a while. Hey, maybe some of you had cottoned on. I'd spoken about it at least a couple of times in stream about how the server felt different. Things were going different, you know. Maybe as viewers you don't sense it as much, but as players, we could feel the tide changing. And then of course, you know, we talk to each other in DMs occasionally. You sit there and listen to people complaining about certain things. You kind of sat there wondering, like, is this RP? Is this, you know, OOC? Is this RP? I'd play off stream sometimes and people would come up to me and they'd talk to me like, in character, they'd be complaining to Rosner about certain things and I'd listen to them for fucking ages. Talking, I'm like, I don't know if this is really, you know, is this a complaint that your character's making? Is this really a valid complaint? I'm munching on blueberries at the same time. And then, like, as a PD, we were struggling to balance. Yeah, as you mentioned, so we were struggling to balance that kind of whole fucking the Crim and Cop interaction. That whole balance is really difficult. Everything was like you're trying to find some way to make it all work. But a lot of the time, you don't really get the deciding say. It's cemented in the fact in my brain that actions done for server health is done one of the biggest genocide of RP. I think that's a bit extreme. I think that's a bit extreme. Gara with the 25 gifted, what the hell? Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to this screen because it's gonna scream at me for ages. You're gonna hear a lot of Winston screaming. Holy shit, Gara, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. Thank you so much. I've been server health on NoPixel. I've genuinely been server health on NoPixel. I've had something, you know, I'm not gonna say what. I had something torpedoed down because they were like, no. There were a couple of things that I have personally on stream even stated we're not gonna do this because like we know that this is a server health issue. We're not gonna destroy a quid mechanic. When was it Winston and Brian were working together and we basically found out the whole VIN conversion thing, we kind of both went, ooh, probably shouldn't touch that. But I've worked with people and we've had cases get shut down because of server health. It doesn't kill RP. Server health can be done right. When server health is implemented because it is actually genuinely gonna affect the server health, that is something. A guy with a brick of cocaine getting DT, yeah, that's not quite it. You just got hit? No, you're good. I appreciate the hell out of you so much. Thank you. To the 25. Continue the level 3 hype train. Insensitive at first, but definitely could have the last few weeks, maybe even a month. In-character issues got taken OOC, not necessarily by those involved, and it seemed more and more that if someone didn't like the character issue, they'd take it OOC, stunting any potential RP. I think I really started to sense it when... You guys remember when I made the big complaint that I had received to Greco about... I was going to say Ace, but it was Penta. The complaint I had about Penta. And I couldn't even bring myself really to go through the full complaint. And kind of at that point, I was like, Like at that point, I was considering whether I could even go through with the in-character conflict between the marshals and the PD. Because at that point I was piling onto something that was OOC whilst I was trying to stay in character. And at that point it was kind of like actual in character conflict that remained in character and was in character. I was genuinely sat there being like, I don't know if I can continue this because the OOC conflict is getting brought in. Hyper experience versus under experience. So creeping on the OC moon with a collider while the fines for shooting cops. Yeah. I think they were just fresh off being arrested. Like they had literally just been arrested. So I'd give those guys a little benefit of the doubt in that they'd literally just been sent to jail. From the people I've spoken to, because we have discussions in the PD channel as well, and there's people who main crims in the PD channel. On Ignite, that is. The discussions we had with them, the fines aren't the issue. It's the time. The time is definitely an issue. People getting sent away for... I don't know. Getting sent away for like 10, 12 hours for a multitude of crimes, for large warrants and stuff. I don't have sound on, by the way. I don't want to distract. And you have to serve it in character. Like at first that sounded like a great idea. At first, that sounded like I was ecstatic when I first heard that. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. You know, people actually facing punishments for the shit they do. And then, you know, then you find out that, like, you can't serve it, you know, on other characters, and you sat there for 10 hours a day just to serve off the time from doing a couple of crimes. And there's no one else in the prison. And your prison RP experience is you could make a shiv and stab people, or you can do electrical and earn a lot of money. That's your options. People in Ignite were varying experience, but then you have a police department that consists of all these people from different services that have been doing it for a long time, used to a lot of things. So there's a difference in what people are used to, and that causes conflict. That caused conflict within the PD. Like, Washington and Murdoch had conflict over charging someone with conspiracy. Obviously, the guy who plays Murdoch, I keep forgetting his username. I think he might have just had a child. Begins with a Z. Great role player. Obviously has OOC lore experience. So whilst I'm being like, no, you shouldn't hit someone with conspiracy because that's kind of more of an RP thing. He's like, no, I 100% can hit people with. The fact that these people are here creep me the hell out. Yeah. And then that council meeting. I think that council meeting killed it for me. That council meeting really fucking killed it for me. That I think was kind of like for whom the bell tolls kind of moment. Where I'm sat there, I'm like, they called a not a community meeting, a council meeting. I'm like, this is all right, great. I can get caught up on stuff, and it was a lot of complaining about civil asset forfeiture. I'm like, civil asset forfeiture is kind of necessary, but also controversial. Been controversial for ages. If you use it correctly, it's great. If you use it incorrectly, pretty fucking corrupt. But not anything you can do about it. However, if you're selling drugs and you buy items for the drugs, your shit's gonna be seized. Sorry, this is just the way it goes. It was a pleasure meeting you, RP, with you. I hope our paths meet again in the future. Likewise, buddy. I think that's one thing. There's one fucking thing to say is the people on Ignite were great. There was a lot of great moments in Ignite. I mean, like I mentioned in my big fucking wall of text in the Discord, some of those early days where we would just have interactions and I would just start screaming at you, chat, just like, the RP feels so good. That first fucking arrest we had of the guy who was selling weed, fuck, who was it again? Was it Matt Caleno? Where he's like self-snitching stinks of weed. And he's like trying to find ways to fully snitch that he smells of weed. He sits there, he takes the traffic stop. Constantly, you know, smells of weed. /me smells of weed. Real pungent smell of weed. And you're like, okay, well, like he's giving me the PC. He's not giving me crumbs, he's giving me fucking bread loaves. I had so many great moments on Ignite, and it's such a shame that it was like I was only on it for a month and a half because I took the 2 weeks to go on holiday. Not wanted to do business paperwork. Yeah, that was Especially since I had just like over the past more than a week or so, maybe even longer, been writing SOP after SOP. And that's nothing. That pales in comparison to the shit the DOJ have been doing. And the paperwork that they've all been writing up. Like, shit. There's 60 pages of the Constitution. No, 50 pages, sorry. It's 47 pages of the Constitution. All of very strong, well-articulated legalese. But, you know, strict constitutional writing. About how the mayor's office work, how the medical board works, how private medical boards work, how the attorney general's office work, how the marshals work. There's a full fucking set of SOPs that Occam's helped write for the marshals. There's the full SOPs for the PD. I can't even begin to describe how much fucking work went in on the other side. And then people who own businesses are like, yeah, I'm not even gonna. And then the first thing we do is we go outside and speak to the DA, and the DA is like, I'm gonna set up the DMV. I will just make a spreadsheet. I will catalog every single fucking, what was it? Number plate. I'll get a law to be placed that it's like a $25 fine if you don't register your vehicle, and then I will sit at the DMV myself, and I will fucking register every single vehicle in this goddamn city. I'll even take photos of them so that we have a full catalog of who owns the cars, the picture of the car, the picture of the driver, so essentially creating all of the RP that would be a driver's license from a DMV. He was just going to RP the whole DMV. Man. I hope we see Rosner and Poppy together one day. Well, I've made Rosner. We do have Rosner. So Rosner can happen. I don't know about Poppy. But both of them would be about 58. 57, 58 years old. So they both can absolutely exist in NoPixel and in DW Wise Guys server. Gonna miss Tex. I'm 100% gonna miss Tex. In Washington, Poppy. God, I could list off so many fucking characters that we had such great interactions with. And so many characters that I didn't get to RP with enough. 23-page medical act for the civil to start dying? Yeah. Occam's made the entire Constitution, worked for weeks, impressive as fuck, whilst also streaming as a full-time job in law. Also playing on NoPixel and doing variety sometimes. I don't think it can be overstated how fucking phenomenal Occam's is as an individual, to server health, to server longevity, to just he's just a boon to servers in general, and on top of that, a fantastic role player as well. To push Occam's out of servers fucking insane. Like, actually insane. PDM kind of complaining about running out of money while sitting on 5 mil. They have 5 mil? No shot. What the hell are they gonna do with 5 mil? My cop was earning $45, you know, as his salary, which is what, every 20 minutes? And I was like, this is too much money. Because a cop, this is too much money. I shouldn't be able to buy a house and like one of the best cars, not most expensive, but one of the best cars, and still have 10k left over. Whilst frivolously spending on food and buying guns and dogs just for the hell of it. Like, I had too much money. I had way too much money on Rosner. I called out the fact that I had way too much money multiple times. I earned way too much money. We Stan Occam's where we do. No more Nolan as well. Nolan was a great character. The fact that Occam puts all that work in and still manages to roleplay like amazing characters. He's a rare breed. Rare breed indeed. Pay bonuses and run events. Jesus. He also gave out money a lot and helped people. Yeah, I mean, like the people were just handing out like $500 to each other. Kyle giving Riggs giving I was gonna say Kyle giving me. I mean, Kyle, if you want to give me $500, that's great. But no, Riggs giving Rosner $500 over the whole like Sunday Mass thing. It's a lot of money. Like in server, that's a lot of money, but I just had passive income. Even as a crim, you kind of earn a decent amount of money pretty quickly. He's a robot confirmed. No, robot's pale in comparison. Yeah, buying cigarettes constantly. I don't know. Rosner's got 10k and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. The mass is so good. Belly was hurt and laughing. It was fucking amazing. I think the server was just overwhelmed. There's a meeting later on, PD meeting with Bobby. I honestly don't blame Bobby. Shit, man, he got overwhelmed. It had some of the popularity of NoPixel with none of the infrastructure. You start a server and what you're expecting, like 30-40 people. Look at Wild RP. Wild RP is a popular server. But Red Dead, you know. That shit's barely ever full. And there's what? How many slots is there? Let me pull over. How many slots are there in the Wild RP server? Wild RP launcher. Actually complete. I haven't logged on Wild RP in ages. 192. There's 36 people in Wild RP right now. That's not a... I'm not dissing Wild RP, by the way. There's 204 people in NoPixel. So, it is a Saturday. Ignite was like pretty much at 150 24/7 for the first kind of month or so, with like 40 people in queue minimum, sometimes more than that. Like you had to have prio. You had to pay a lot for the prio. And then once the housing kind of thing happened, where like houses didn't work, I think that took the wind out of people's sails a little bit. I heard that, you know, some of the Russian role players, they were quite upset because that just took like their whole RP at that point was selling guns. Then their whole mechanic goes and they have nowhere to store all these guns and lost a lot of the guns because they're all in their housing. Kind of kills their RP. People's characters being deleted due to bugs, unforeseen bugs. I was just fucking overwhelmed, man. Like, how is he meant to prepare for that? Like, how are you meant to be like steadily able to prepare for the fact that all of these bugs are happening and you're the only person who's able to work on them? When Moses described it wasn't even Bobby. No, there were, you know, he's right. The admins, but I'm not defending them in any way, shape, or form, but the admin team wasn't the only problem. There were a lot of other problems. And the admin team specifically affected Penta, the Marshal's, Attorney General's office a lot more. But there are other issues. Lack of, you know, not so much lack of development, but bug fixes more than anything. Because the team wasn't there, it was just overwhelmed. People weren't able to, you know, get stuff fixed. We still have a support ticket from like a month ago pending. Why? Because it kind of needs to go to Bobby directly. I bet there's a million of those. Admin ran PDM as soon as they had the character work with PDM, or else they quit. Yeah. You're trying to do your thing and build this shit up, and then people keep coming to you with their complaints. You just want that to go away so you come back to your thing. I mean, what's it? The very first community meeting they had, right? You guys remember this? The first, like the very first one after the hype, like had actually officially started. There was still hype. The very first community meeting, the emergency one that he called, and Bobby was like, "I'm just trying to fucking like deal with actual mechanical issues, dev issues, and I'm just having to respond to drama all the time. Like it's just fucking drama constantly." NoPixel has a dev team of at least 9 people and an admin team double that. Nikita, you're way underestimating the amount of devs NoPixel has. About 3 times that. More than that. More than 3 times that. Well, my favorite part of the council meeting was Ruby suggesting a spreadsheet or something to track vehicle info, and the head of PDM just laughed and was like, "Yeah, no, that's a lot of work." Yeah. Would you be open to doing Rosner again in the service at around the 80s, maybe a bit later, other than NoPixel? I really liked Rosner. I like Winston. I know you guys love Winston. I like Winston. But as a role player, I feel like there's a lot of things I would change about Winston, or would want to change about Winston. Winston's like, you know, your first character in a roleplay server, in a roleplay game, or in a RPG game, you kind of make it, you put your points into stats, and you're like, ooh, I'm going to replay this, I'm going to go a different build. That's Winston for me. Winston, I kind of made him, I like him, he's my first character, he's great. But I'd put my points into different stats. Rosner was kind of that Rosner was the character with the different stats. I love Rosner. Rosner's great. I love the idea of playing Sid as a way to build up the backstory of Winston. But man, yeah, I don't know. Ruby tries to get stuff from medical, and then hee-haw happens. I mean, what was Moses was saying that like they couldn't even get chairs for City Hall. We have to go buy our own mountain rescue vehicles with the hospital budget. About the issue with the cocaine bus was worrying. It's one bus, one singular bus, and within 24 hours they told us a widespread issue. I mean, even in the council meeting, like I'm sat there and I'm like, I don't know about this, like OOC or in character. At the time, it sounded slightly concerning because all I was told was a guy was found with 1 brick of cocaine and then was raided. And I was like, well, it kind of sounds like he was doing the robbery, got the brick of cocaine, so what would be the PC for the raid? Because you know where the cocaine's come from. So the PC that he would have more would be difficult to articulate. But I also didn't know the fucking details of it. For instance, he was one man soloing a fucking, like, the hardest robbery around. And I now know from playing Sid last night that those cocaine bricks go for like 12k. If you sell them individually and people are buying those individual bags to cook it, they go for 12 fucking K. But that's so much fucking money. And people are getting like, I don't know, 4K maybe for doing that robbery. The point of the council was to get community feedback to hand to Bobby for the first meeting. They said that we want to be a bank. Yeah, we complained about the banking system and the lack of, like, there being a banking system. I thought the council was going to be... I thought the council was a really, really good idea. You have people who play on the server. They get feedback from, you know, from the community, and then you implement it in an in-character way. People have complaints. They express it in character. They give it to people in character, and then those in-character group of people come together and discuss it in character, and then bring it up on an OOC level. So many things about Ignite had so much fucking good potential, and I don't even just mean like the characters and the stories. So many like ideas that were like introduced had some great potential. Some really good ideas. And then it wasn't even the implementation that was bad. It was some of the people involved. He also pled guilty. He did also plead guilty. Like I said in character when I heard about it, I was like, well, he should have got a lawyer. He might have been able to, you know, argue that court case. He might have been able to argue the raid. And Rosner just called him a dumbass like 4 times because he didn't get a lawyer. Didn't try and argue it. Like that would have been his RP out of that scenario. He could have argued that easily. I completely fucking forgot this was a thing. He would have been easily able to articulate a bunch of ways to get out of that. And he just didn't. So he pled guilty, and you know, it's kind of the end of that scenario. Fair play. He got caught. He got caught red-handed. He knew he got caught red-handed, and dealt with it, you know, in character. Took his punishment. Is the way it is. What the fuck's going on here? Am I about to get attacked? No. Yeah, scared to have Rosa as a cop and NoPixel because of reasons. I mean, I spent ages thinking about making a different cop, and honestly, the only cop I could come up with that I genuinely thought about actually making was kind of a passive-aggressive dick move that I never would make it, but I really wanted to make... fuck, what was his name gonna be? It was something like... Rob... His first name was gonna be Robert, so it'd be Robert Robert O'Roza, which is just a long form saying RoboCop, and then I was just gonna make him really fucking by the book, really monotone, didn't take shit, just like actual RoboCop mechanic. And I was like, nah, this just looks like a passive aggressive dick move. I'm not gonna make him. Moses tried to learn how to dev to give City Hall chairs. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. No, there just wasn't enough devs. There was no devs. There's one dev. Hey, Warjack, how's it going? Rosner was my first RP character to watch outside of Moon's Red Dead stuff. So I got a big attachment to Rosner. It's like when you love a character in a show and just want everything to work out for them. Hell, I feel that as a player. You were the only one who got complaints from people? I got a lot of them. A lot of correct decisions at the wrong time, maybe as well. I don't know if there was any correct decisions. Like, at the time, I may have expressed concerns about the marshals. But everybody, like, on an OOC level was trying to make the marshals, like, find a way to make the marshals work. Nobody was like, fuck the marshals. Like, in character, I may have occasionally been like, fuck the marshals. I can't stand the marshals. But OOC, I was always trying to find ways to make it work. But I stated that multiple times on stream. And I wanted to reiterate that point that, like, I wanted the marshals to work. The marshals in concept was a great idea. Does anybody own this? One thing I love about Winston is his flaws. That and the support group he has. Winston may not be the perfect character to Dioti, but Winston is some of the best friends of the server. Flop, Kiki, Bundy, Ash, Hayes, Jenny. Yeah, man. I like, even when I was... Fuck, I've completely forgot. How do I see if a house is owned or not? Oh, housing. No property found. Here? Is this house not owned? Already owned. 103,000? Holy shit. I'd buy this up in a heartbeat. This is such a great house. No, I don't really have any complaints about the marshal. Like, it felt a little bit early, but it was also real small. Like, it was just... Like, for ages, it was just rigs. And then you brought on, Marvin, Adelaide. And then Muffy and Enzo go over. And then you have Ace. And then after that, Barbara and, Murdoch were only temporary. I don't think there was any decisions that were kind of right decision, wrong time. I don't think there was any right decisions at all. There was barely any decisions. It's going, I guess, there, Chief. Chief? I also don't know how I would have done as Chief. I do not have the experience to run a police department. I would have given it my all. I can't promise it would have gone well. But yeah, detective SOP would have made so much RP. I think the detective SOP would have worked so well. Greco gave a little pushback. I was waiting until Washington could fully talk to then give pushback to Greco. But like, no. My detectives must be allowed to do some search and seizures. Maybe not big ones. I'm not going to ask them to seize fucking businesses or houses or stuff. In that case, they should be working with the marshals. But like, my detectives should be allowed to raid somebody for drugs if they're caught with, you know, a decent amount of drugs. Like, we were going to have some, I was looking forward to the back and forth on that. But ultimately, I probably would have conceded if they were like, no, this is a red line for us. Your SOPs seem well received. Even the idea of writing them was well received. I feel bad for Marvin. He gets 00 say, perhaps all for nothing. Marvin was such a good character. The marshals is a great thing for people whose characters wanted to do the detective work that was stuck in limbo, waiting for things for PD to take off better. Yeah, I stand by the decision that, like, the decision that both Kiwo and myself constantly reiterated in character, in that there were a lot of people who weren't ready for detective work. There were a couple of people I could probably have pointed out who would have been great for it. But like there were things happening and you're just like, that's not good. I mean, you guys have seen over the fucking year and a half that I played Winston, the detective work that we did on Winston, I was constantly learning about the fact that, like, yes, crims are kind of expected as, you know, to be good role players. Crims are kind of expected to leave a paper trail of the crimes they are doing. People don't realize that as role players who are being detectives, you're also kind of expected to do the same thing. You're meant to leave paper trail that you're actually investigating someone. And unfortunately, camping mechanics is just not it. The last time we were here, we screamed at Flop. Love the hate Greco conversations, so good. Yeah, the Greco conversations are always amazing. He was frustrating. He was so good at it, he was like frustrating. He's witty. Moses fucking... Why is there so much alcohol in here? The hell? Oh, it's a confessional booth. It's exactly like, oh, you need to know the fundamentals before you can invent cubism. You don't know what's needed from patrol officer. How are you gonna know when you can and how you do detective work? Yep. Like, exactly. You could, like, literally couldn't have put it better. We had people who didn't really know what RS was and they were trying to become detectives and were like, like, I want to give you that fucking ability to do it, but if I give you detective powers and you don't even really know what RS is, fuck, man. Like, reading off RS from a sheet is one thing. Knowing how and when to implement it is a different thing. No, you see why Brian went so hard on Winston when they raided the garage, right? The garage down in LSIA that we thought that Michael Simone might be in. Because we're like extenuating circumstances. We're like, oh, we you know, we're breaking it open to check to see if he's in there. And instead find a bunch of guns instead. It's sad. Pretty sad. It's a really good server. Niche idea was cool. Lots of like in-character ideas were cool. And then Bobby's got some good ideas. I think a lot of people on the server were really good role players. I think it just slowly started to hit the brick wall. And you got pushback on really minor things that didn't need pushback. For no real reason. Search warrant was the nail in the coffin for most. Yep. There's a lot of other things that were going on. I didn't even know about Banana Duck situation. I don't know if you guys read about Banana Duck situation. Can I find it? He mentioned it. There were cadets who wanted to be FTO. Who didn't know case law or RSPC? How can you train someone to be an officer if you aren't able to make that jump yourself? Oh yeah. What happened with Banana Duck? Can I find it? Did somebody find the comment? It was on Reddit. He personally posted it. Fuck. Can I find? But essentially, like, he was trying to push RP with a court case and was just basically shut down and kind of pushed out because they just didn't want him or didn't like what he was trying to do, which is fucking crazy. It's Banana Duck. How could anybody hate Banana Duck? He just creates fun shithouse characters all the time. Who did he play? Denton. Do you remember Homeless Man Denton? Where is it? Let me see if I can find it. Banana Duck. I stopped playing. There you go. I stopped playing a few months ago after a potential cool RP court case from my hobo Denton was just avoided at every turn. I was power gamed and locked in a hospital waiting room for impersonation by the head of Pillbox. Denied it in front of the cops and was facing some heavy charges with the evidence I had. It was actually exciting to see where it would go, but the vibe changed so quickly I realized they just wanted everything their way. And then I just spent a few weeks jumping through hoops trying to get them to trial. Had to see a psychologist for whatever reason. He purposely delayed sessions so the 30-day statute of limitations was up. Continued to the bias during sessions and gave no other options. Killed the spark. Had a lot of other stories about other people having the same experience, which just made the whole experience feel pointless. I fucking loved Denton, man. Denton was a great character. Wasn't the head May or before May? There was a couple. There was two heads. I don't know which one he's referring to. What happened with you and Bacon? I actually didn't hear about what happened with you and Bacon. There was a lot of weird things going on. I think, honestly, the crim mechanics kind of fucking struggling. Then just got the time thing. The crim mechanics were struggling. And then the amount of time people would spend in jail. Both of those together lent itself to people who were more willing to be shitters and actually break the rules. It lent itself to those people kind of taking charge of crim activities. And that's not to say everybody who was doing criminal work was those people, because that's not true at all. But those people kind of became the main people we started interacting with on cops. And then on cops, we're just like, we can't really fucking do anything about this because... Like, I think I ran away from cops twice on Sid, where I went into the water and swam away. I escaped twice in the water, and both times I felt really bad and expressed how fucking awful it felt doing that. Like, it didn't feel good. It doesn't feel like a good escape. It's not a fun escape. And then we just kept seeing that over and over and over again. And you can't do anything about it. When people are robbing like $13,000 or $12,000 worth of cocaine if you're selling them individually. Based on what I've found out in character, I don't actually know OOC how much it's worth. But people are robbing big bricks of cocaine after shooting 20 fucking people and then swimming away, and we can't even really chase them. If we do chase them, you just follow them for fucking ever until one of you gets bored. Did feel like a bit of a slap in the face when Moses, the DA resignation OOC was 3 words. Complete justified stepping down if you had enough, but 3 words and you're done. And your Dunzo can hurt a bit. I think I don't think it was so much the slap in the face to Moses. I don't think Moses would have taken that as a slap in the face. I mean, he might comment on it himself, but we all have a huge amount of fucking respect for what's it called? Hobbit. If Hobbit was to resign with a 3-letter word resignation, or 3-word resignation, I'd be like, yeah, this is... I heard about her resignation, and I was like, ooh. That's... If the writing wasn't on the wall before, a hand grenade had just gone off in the fucking foyer of the building. Hobbit doesn't take no shit. I'm a very optimistic individual. There was a lot of time throughout all of it like, no, it's probably not as bad as I think it is. I might just be dooming. And then Hobbit comes in and like, yo, I'm donezo. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'm not dooming. I'm not dooming. I'm not dooming. Schmeltz. Oh, I love Schmeltz. But I share some love. I had the worst time past 2 weeks other than with you and your team trying to figure out the next steps. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, that's what hurts the most is the fact that, like, we genuinely wanted to fucking make something work. Like, I saw the writing on the wall. I still wrote all of those SOPs. I put effort into it because I actually wanted something to go. I don't think anybody, like I said again, there's a lot of people on the actual street level, on the role player side, who really wanted stuff to work. Skimming through Ignite streamers and someone was complaining about how a W cop put on a scuba to follow a crim into the water, and I was like, bruh. I mean, that's... Every server has those complaints. Every server has complaints about W cops. Or tryhards. Shooters or power gamers or people doing shit that they shouldn't do. I mean, you guys heard me. I was suggesting that we put a limiter on the motorbike because the motorbike was too good. I was always trying to be conscious of the crim mindset and how things work for crims. There was not any... I really don't think there was any W cops. There was... Okay, there was maybe 1 or 2. I'm not going to name names. They weren't in the marshals. They were in the LSPD. There were a couple of people who I might have considered as W cops, but... Overall, people were really, really trying their hardest to RP. You planning on joining Fucker RP when it joins up? Yeah, I mean, I'm open-minded, man. I'll join any server. If it's got a decent amount of traction. Like, I've looked into joining New Day a couple of times. Just as, like, increase options. I mean, I've played Wild RP. I really liked Wild RP. I've looked at joining Echo. I love the people I know on NoPixel. Look, you gotta remember that a lot of us joined Ignite because we're kind of bored in the stale NoPixel meta. It's not because NoPixel's bad, rabble. It's just, it's been going on for a while, and, you know, no real new crim mechanics has happened. No new PD mechanics has happened. It's been going on for so long that every character is kind of getting to that point where every character kind of has to do everything. because it's been like nearly fucking 2 years. Like if you 2 years of just constantly role playing in the Vargo, for the complete random example, no reason for that whatsoever, but if you're 2 years stuck in the Vargo or in Hydra or in CG or something, eventually things are gonna get tiresome. You've done it all. You want to try something new. You could perma your character and try a different one, or I don't know. Whatever happened to Newton? Never saw him after the mayor election. He was a funny character. I actually don't know. So had so many good characters, yeah. We'll have a good home soon, yeah. Marge never got a chance. I feel like a lot of folks had one point of view of that department. Marge also got overspoken a lot. I had a couple of... Actually, I saw it a lot. I think a couple of you have seen it on stream where like I had people over talking female officers or disrespecting female officers, and I would just step in and just be like, yo, shut the fuck up. Isn't it going to be run by Penta? I don't think it's run by Penta. I think Penta's just going to help. The issue on Unite has power on Wild too. No, I think they're banned from Wild. I hate the tackle and arresting so much. I think there should have been a way to resist cuffs. The tackle was fucking amazing. I think we all knew tasers were a bit OP. But God, the tackle was fucking so good. That felt so much more immersive than the way you do it in NoPixel, where you just kind of fling your ragged body at someone. In Norway, and if Norway was so good. NoPixel needs a wipe. Yeah. It'll come. Newton Vondil maining Snake. What? I didn't know. Tons of people are left, and probably more will leave. Okay, honestly, this might actually sound like a hot take at the moment. I think Ignite will continue. I think Ignite will probably, like, it'll drop in numbers hugely. It'll probably just be a really small server. Which is more of a pet project for Bobby. Ignite will probably continue. I think the Marshals will die. The DOJ will probably just about keep together. People will still be able to buy cars and houses. PD's probably fucked. I'll say that I think PD's fucked. There's a couple of people I think who could be chief, and I don't think any of the people I think who could be chief, who would do a good job of chief, both in an RP perspective and actually doing the paperwork and stuff. Any of the people I think who could be chief, I don't think any of them are sticking around. Russians, the O'Neills. I interacted with them like once, maybe twice. Well, just for one time for you be able to tell your full fucking story. You have these amazing worlds and they always end too soon. I mean, Rosner's not dead. I'll play Rosner again. I had ideas for Rosner and NoPixel. I got ideas for Rosner and was it the Wise Guy server, DW server? Tackle and cuff was a bit much. If we had a mechanic so Crims could fight it would be better. Yeah. I always try to make sure you didn't tackle someone immediately out of getting out of the car. But if you could keep up with them, because if you get them immediately out of the car, they don't have a chance. But if there's an actual foot bail, and then like you do a good parallel, like on the foot bail. That's pretty good. PD spray was a good addition. Pepper spray was good, yeah. Mechanically was useless. It was useful in like standstill situations, but in a chase was useless. Tried hard on their case. The lawyers just skipped town and fucked them. Yeah. I don't think Bobby will kill the admin team. I have no idea. I'm not going to speak on Bobby. What Bobby may or may not do. I have no fucking idea. Kid is getting the kids for Zane. So you're gonna have fucked up NoPixel arc with Komodo. That'll be fun. Suck on that meta. That'll be fun. I'm trying to find some way to make Rosner work in NoPixel will be amusing. I'm mad my ship is forced to die. I'm very mad that Deity and I do not know what you can do to make it up with me, which you will have to do or else. What? I thought the Kensingtons were so good at being annoying. Sadly, the person who played Jackie just had to go a step too far and ended up getting banned. Wait, who are the Kensington? Is everyone taking a break? Less a break, more of a forced ejection. I was thinking fucking car crashes then. A forced ejection. Yeah, my brain was just like, yeah, when you crash your car, you ejaculate, right? You don't eject, you ejaculate. That's what we always say in NoPixel. Oh, I ejaculated from my car. God damn it. Ruined that fucking saying, didn't I? I still do some fucking Ignite keybinds. I do love how NoPixel and Night characters overlap, so some of the relationships will be able to continue on Fucker RP. I think that'd be great. I think one big thing that really hampered the server, honestly, and this is what NoPixel does right, is all of the admins were like, I don't want to say cut from the same cloth, but like they all hung out. They were all business owners. They all had the same kind of role in the server. Like that just doesn't work. And I think that was a lot of the complaints people were having with NoPixel were like, it seemed like the admins were kind of tied down to CG, you know, and what they would do and allow them to get away with things. Ignite actually had that issue on a large scale basis, that none of the admins were cops, none of them were from medical, none of them were from DOJ, none of them were like your run-of-the-mill crims, none of them were streamers. All of those 5 different things, and yes, I'm including streamers even though it's not an RP job. All of those 5 things will completely change the way you think about the server, or give you different perspectives on the server, or make you think differently about the server. So when we're hearing complaints about civil asset forfeiture and raids being corrupt and people going too far on server healthing for what is normal police procedure, they're not going to understand that, like, shit, man, that's just normal shit. It's just how it's meant to be. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to apply to NoPixel. I paid $30 to do something. I have no idea. The NoPixel application system has changed so much from when I did it. I think you now have to put in video evidence of your roleplay. Hope the fucker RP service sticks to the thing of admins can't be running businesses and departments. I don't think there's anything wrong inherently with like Sab running the PD and is also an admin, and then Uber running HOA and is also an admin, and like those things are fine. Buddha running the server and was also mayor, but would then, you know, and has Cerberus, like that's fine. It's not so much that they run things, it's if they can run things, they can lose those things and are willing to lose those things. And they're all from different walks of life and different mindsets. That's where things are good. You got to be able to lose what you have. That's where RP comes from. The reason we fucking love roleplay is because of the consequences. Like, yeah, I get upset about shit. Like, RP will affect me. But shit, man, I'll just take a day off. I'll just take a fucking day off. I took a day off when Winston got fired. I was upset about it. Yeah, I'll admit it. I just didn't let that shit bleed into RP. You got to put yourself in positions where you can lose the things that you have. Jackie had made a sexist comment, like, you know, borderline problematic even in character, but the straw that broke the camel back, he told a racist joke in character to Robin about Mexicans to write it down. Ooh. Ooh. Danielle was talking about doing some part-time old married couple Muffy and Enzo on Fucker RP. People who play Arya and Barb already got permission to force or being their grown kids. That's great. Could you imagine Muffy, Enzo, and Rosner reuniting in Fucker RP? Just being like, oh, do you remember the good times? Having to come up with 40 years of fucking lore, though, is going to be difficult. I've already come up with a couple of ideas of what's happened to Rosner in the past 40 years. Texas Teapot. Okay. Oh my god, that's loud. Apparently we ranted enough. I didn't really have any you know, big poignant point to make. I'm not as articulate as Moses. It's simple though. In roleplay you lose shit. There's consequences to actions. Roleplay, there's consequences. Be ready to accept those consequences. Foster relationships and roleplay with other people, and you will have a good roleplay environment. Embrace the bad times. Accept the down bad times. Enforce down bad times on your character. You have too much money? Go fucking put it all on black. See what happens. You doubled your money? Do it again. You doubled it again? Okay, just start handing out money. I don't fucking know. RP never goes the way you expect it to go. You run a business and you also do drugs, and then you get caught doing that and you lose all your businesses and stuff, but you thought it was going to be some big thing and it happened quicker than you expected. Shit, man. Well, that's just the way roleplay goes. I've been contemplating permering Kit, bringing him over with older identical hair. See, I was thinking the same, like, do I perma Washington? But I stated when I made Rosner on NoPixel that it was different universes. Because I was like, oh, I might be playing Ignite for a long time, and I don't want to be able to, like, talk about the things that's happened in Rosner's past on NoPixel, and then something completely different happening on on Ignite the next day. Because it just wouldn't make sense. So I just made them from different universes. Now I can wreck on that. They're the same universe. Rosner might just return to Washington. Oh, it's the same people. I mean, the joke Muffy will end up having 10 kids when she didn't want to have them in the first place, so they would have natural ways to RP with some of the people they met on Ignite, and I just love the idea of Muffy driving a minivan. It's got a good safety rating. Tex shows up in a wheelchair, Lieutenant Dan style at Rosner's first mass NP Rosner to do the teapot. I think, didn't Tex be dead by that point? You all know too well about imposing down bad arcs. His brother called and he wants them to reconcile. Yeah. Text is going to live forever. I think people forget it's improv at times, and even writing scripts doesn't make things perfect, so how can RP improv be expected to be perfect? Something shitty's happened to your character. What RP can be made from this situation or a good situation? Yep. Against all odds, Tex will live. Against all odds, I will eventually become a good driver. Huh? The hell is there? People can still put out good RP with lots of money. Fucking look at Buddha immediately. I've seen Sis do that so many times. It can be done if you want it to be done. Yeah. 100%. If you have lots of money, you know, you can make great RP, but sometimes it's a lot more fun having no money. Sid's great at roleplay. Oh, I sent texts out to people. I would have loved to see a loan shark business startup in Ignite to see how that would have worked out. Oh, that would have been great to do. The loan shark idea we had with Sean. Tex would be 78 in 2023. He'd be up there. Not necessarily dead, no. Yeah. I don't know. I said a lot of goodbyes to people. I did not get to say enough. I don't know. There's a lot more people that I wish I'd got to roleplay with more. Glacy, whenever she jumps in chat. I was really looking forward to roleplaying with her. Yeah, Nia. I sent a message to Nia. There's so many fucking people in the PD that I haven't sent messages to. Part of me wishes I can, you know, see them in character, but Norway, Jimmy. Fuck, I could just go through the roster. Let me just go through the fucking roster. There's so many great characters in the PD. The whole police academy vibe we had going on with the PD was so fucking good. Boring, who played Maurice? You know that's his first time fucking playing on a roleplay server? Like shit. He's so good. We got to meet Strippin. Like I never knew who Strippin was before that. And I fucking Strippin was great. Cobb, Joe, Shepard. Where's the fucking roster? Meeting Brett, Brooke, Whitney. Where the fuck is this roster, man? Zane. I'm so happy Zane managed to get into NoPixel. There it is. Nolan. I mean, obviously, we've role played with Occam's a bunch. Colt. I love the back and forth we had with him. Like we were against each other most of the time, but I fucking loved Colt. Daisy was phenomenal. Loretta was incredible. Loretta was one of my favorite people to interact with. Obviously Poppy. Doc was good. AJ was amazing. Cole O'Connor was fucking... Wait, is Cole O'Connor on there? No. Cole was great. No, sorry, it was Cole I had the beef with, not Colt. Colt was great, but Cole O'Connor was the one we had the beef with at the very beginning. Fucking, I loved Cole. Cobb, Styles, Zane, Barbara. Fucking Rox, Jolene, and also on Irish. Man. Bill Raptor, Lieutenant Raven's character was so good. Hopper was phenomenal. Geo, yeah. New guy was so fucking... Yeah, new guy was... Maurice is brand new, like fresh. Fresh, like fresh. Maisie Metro. Man, that one hurts. Madison was like, oh god, the conflict with Madison every time. Ludicon. Props to fucking Ludicon. Jimmy, Murdoch, Humphrey. Both the Hatchets, Rory and Laurie. Leaf. Well, and a lot of these people. Phil! Fucking... Howie was obviously great. We hired so many great fucking cadets. So many great cadets. So much potential there. Azuka, who also played Rosaline. Like, damn, man. Damn, man. That's the bit that hurts. That's the bit that really fucking hurts. You want to see the closing of the Chin Witch? We won't even see the fucking opening of the Chin Witch. Oh, speak of the devil, hide story. I'm probably leaving. I'm probably leaving. I don't think it'll be just a break. And judging by what I've heard from other things, the fact that I've just said a bunch of shit for an hour and a half on Ignite and its problems, don't imagine I'd be very welcome. I used to hang with Ludi early and her hitting the wall trying to get hired. That broke my heart. Yeah. To see it now is amazing. I know I'm amazing, but to hear that. I want to be a cop on NoPixel, but down the process is so long I don't want to go through it. Cop on NoPixel is very different. No more Bahama Mommies parties. Oh, man. Even though, you know, a lot of my Bahama Mommies were... Bahama Mommies? Bahama Mama parties were with some of the people that have been listed as problematic. They were a lot of fun. It was really immersive. You're leaving, like, for sure? Yeah. The proper Cockney cadet that got recently hired was great. He crept me up during his interview when he said he trained his men in the Metropolitan to be hard. I don't remember. Wait, which one was that one? There was so many fucking great cadets. The opportunity to roleplay with Mr. Moon again. Goosey. Man. Let's do some roleplay, shall we?
Hello, Winston.
Hey, Bowman, how's it going?
Doing good. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm alive.
You're still kicking?
Yeah, well, I can punch now as well.
Oh, you have... I mean, couldn't you? You had an arm before.
I had one arm before.
Oh, you have two arms. Okay.
And I have two arms, yeah.
Yeah, so you can throw punches. That's good.
Yeah. And I can give the good old 1-2
okay.
rather than just the one.
Yeah. So I spoke to Harvey.
Oh, yeah.
Are you interested? Are you just looking for a job? Are you trying to pass the time? What's on your mind?
I'll be fully honest with you. I'm actually already here. I'm in the lobby.
Oh, I'll make my way over.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I'll see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. I like Bowman. Bowman's a good character. I was just gonna say I'm excited about what NoPixel is gonna bring for you. You've never been present for a while. It's understandable. I hope that people come back will find that spark again here, because NoPixel is honestly great if we look further than the problems. You're right. You're 100% right. There is good RP in NoPixel. We're gonna miss Rosaline being unholy around Washington. God, some of that fucking... I cannot even begin to explain how fucking amusing the pouring of hot wax on Rosaline's ass was. That was so fucking funny. I never knew his name, which is a shame, but it was so good, especially because people couldn't understand him when his accent really got strong. Is that the one? I think I could understand him, but Rosner couldn't, so I was just role-playing it. Do you think the role-player players that were on Ignite will go over to... I can't speak. There's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people. There's so many fucking people. I just can't even speak to all of them. There's hundreds and hundreds of people on Ignite. Will all of them go over to fucker RP? Maybe. Will some of them go over? For sure. You can't guarantee they'll all get accepted. I know a couple of people have said that they won't just because they know it's going to be tough getting into the server. You gotta remember, from a role player standpoint, from a player's standpoint, especially from a streamer's standpoint, constantly doing applications, joining new servers, fighting ages to demonstrate your RP,
when we're gonna get blown up.
just to get...
Hey, Winston, looking good.
Hey guys, yeah, eyes are up here, alright?
The arm is so attractive. Jesus.
Oh, right. I thought you meant the tits.
Fine engineering. Right. Let's head over to FCT, and we can do a quick review if you don't mind.
Is that a DOC cap?
Yeah,
It is.
How'd you get those?
We're special.
we're special like that.
You're special like that? Oh, okay. Yeah, like applying for constant
so-
service.
We gotta do a
getting-
MIG check. MIG check. Any MIGs? I don't see any MIGs. We're good. We're good.
No,
Oh, please
no
don't give me
aircraft. We're fine.
PTSD.
Yep. No MIGs. We're safe.
It's not actually
I'll tell you
serious,
this much,
but a lot of people have been
Heroes
dubbing
Winston.
it.
We shot down a MiG last week, just with our scars.
But you guys
We
got
did what
scars?
the PD could not. Yeah.
Wait, we shot one of those things down. What do you mean? We did it with Glocks.
That's hearsay.
But no, it's not. I was there.
DOC shot it down. It crashed right in front of Tower 9.
Oh, where was it? It was the Noose building. That was it.
Oh, different time.
Yeah,
Different
completely
time.
different time. It was like the whole PD all on the Noose building whilst this bomber kept flying back and forth, dropping bombs. We lost like 20 officers that day. And shot it down with Glocks. That's all we had. We couldn't even get a
Jesus fucking
scar
Christ.
out. It was like when we just lost all of our scars.
Oh.
And we got attacked by the Russians. Both of our jets went down and we're like, we're so fucked.
They attack when we're vulnerable.
I survived the bombing too. A helicopter dropped a bomb like 15 feet away from me.
Jesus. You know
It
those
was
things
right there.
chased me to Spain?
To Spain, Jesus.
Yeah, I went to Spain with Boris and Katya, and the Russians came up and tried to bomb us all down.
Jesus Christ, they find us everywhere. Alright, head inside.
Lona, I just sent you up. He
forgot
provided
he's
a long
in
time.
here.
Much love
Is
to
this
us
the
in the
office?
Gondon
Yes.
NoPixel
Yeah,
pubs
yeah.
2 years ago. I
There's
miss
only
them
one
too,
chair, so
buddy.
you gotta stand gallo.
It's okay. I know your old knees can't take it
Yeah.
anymore. It's
Yeah, I was
okay.
gonna say, Bowman, I didn't want to mention it originally, but you're looking a little gray.
It's been a tough month, okay?
I'm stuck. Help! This is a great start. This is. I did it.
Great first
He'll fit
impression.
right in.
Yep. I figured it out. I can't do lean. Cross 2.
You don't want to sit now?
No, you know, after that embarrassing display of that's a lot of weed. Why do you have weed on it? What is going on there?
It's legal.
Fuck it. You don't want to sit? I'll sit.
It's not mine. It's somebody else's. I don't.
Right.
Anyway,
There's also 2 bongs behind you,
they're,
and 2 more packets
decoration.
of marijuana.
That's sawdust.
And a big box with a marijuana leaf on it.
That's a chocolate box.
And those bongs are definitely not bongs. They're vases.
That
Yeah,
what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're vases.
Oh. Also,
Yeah.
you have that also has a marijuana leaf on it.
It
No,
does.
nope. That's a container of chocolate.
No,
Marijuana
that's,
chocolate?
Nope.
Yeah. You tasted those before? I mean, you're not a cop. You don't care, right?
Oh no, I don't really smoke or do the marijuanas.
You don't do the marijuanas. What'd you say?
No. Well,
No,
I'm
no,
from England, and it's still illegal over there. I didn't never really.
What you call it over there in England? Is it something else?
Skunk, Budge, MJ,
Mary Jane.
Yeah, there's about a
Mary
million
Jane.
different names for
Okay.
it. Skunk was a pretty common one. Dope, if you're really old.
I'm a fan of marijuana.
Marijuana, yeah.
Yep.
Marijuana.
You know, if you head down south a little bit, you can, muta. You want the muta?
Yeah. Just weed. It's usually just that's the standard one. I gotta remember all of the emotes. No, it wouldn't be. It was wait 10. What would I do?
Right, sorry, I recorded starting.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So, Mr. Winston Walker,
Ganja,
why did you
yes.
come here for an interview today? How did this all start?
Well, Harvey has been sending me emails and calling me and telling me to apply for the DOC for, I don't know, 2 months now. And I got to the point where I can no longer go inside my home or get out any of my vehicles because I'm so badly in debt that I started to consider the offer. Also, I don't think I can get back into PD.
Harvey is relentless to start things off. He's bothering me. As soon as I leave the FCT and he sees me on dispatch, he calls me. I know the pain.
Oh, he used
How
to
much?
do that before. Like, I would get off the bus outside of MRPD and I'd have a phone call from him.
Yeah, he's on one right now. So maybe he will stop calling you if you get hired.
No, he'll probably call me more.
Oh yeah,
He used to
he's here.
make bear noises to pretend to be my son.
Well, he's committed.
Committed to being a
Um,
fucking creep.
how much in debt are you?
Oh, I have $2,000 in my bank account.
Okay, we can look at a signing bonus if you'd like to get hired here later. So anyway, can you tell me a bit more about yourself? Why did you leave the PD? How long did you work there? Any references we can use?
I didn't leave the PD. I was terminated.
What for?
It was, well, I mean, through freedom of the government, you'd find out anyway. Essentially,
I mean, I don't really mind. You've been expunged. It's in the past.
I traded information. I swapped information on a suspect from one case to get information about a suspect for another case. But I traded it with a criminal.
In the DOC, you will not be penalized for resourcefulness, Winston. I promise you that. We use all of your capabilities and all your emotions to drive good things.
That is concerning. That is.
You know, the cops will be anal about everything, but just be careful.
Yeah, I know. I was one of those cops who was very anal about the DOC for a long time.
Oh, I never noticed.
I mean, yeah, you guys are just jealous because we're better.
No, but on a serious note, we've curbed a lot of corruption. There's currently only Carmine, who is suspended. He does a lot of dumb shit off duty. We keep him on the shortest of leashes. We're prison now, compared to a year ago, it's a way different beast. We worked a lot of culture building to the point where people actually want to be on duty and not go off duty and be miserable. So
that's good to hear.
It's part of a lot of the lifers who drove guards to PD. They're not there to drive us away anymore, which is sad to say because they kept us company a lot of the time. But prison was here before lifers, and prison will probably be here after them again. What else?
I remember a time when the prison was run by lifers.
Yeah, 22 hours.
Yeah.
22 hours.
So
what else? What did you... Can you tell me a bit about yourself before you got fired?
Former sergeant of the LSPD, senior detective with the SCU, FDO, corporal for a while. I think within 6 months I rose from officer to senior to corporal to sergeant, and then the rehaul happened, and I was about to be rehired to PBSO by Stubble. Stubble, I think, still wants me to work for them, but it's not a possibility. I've worked on cases including one of your, esteemed former inmates, Michael Simone. I think I was the only cop to actually arrest him after the terrorism stuff. Even now. I think I'm the only one to ever put him in cuffs.
Wait, did you send him to prison back in April?
Back when we all got shot down trying to transport him to prison.
Oh, a year ago. Gotcha.
Yeah, I was the one who we were informed by someone. We moved in and arrested him at the tuna shop. I was the one who put cuffs on him.
Hmm.
Yeah, we worked on cases involving Michael Simone. Actually, give me a second. Give me like 5. Might be able
We
to
can take a
find
break
this.
if you need.
No, I have a PowerPoint presentation that I made to join the PBSO, and there was a bunch of my accolades in there. I think I earned about 18 million for the state on asset forfeitures and fines for drug busts. Worked on the case involving a weapons bench found within Speedy, aka Rush Patel Santana's La Fuente Blanca, sorry.
So, can I interject and ask you a tough question?
Sure.
Would you feel that you're unsafe working in the DOC knowing that Lang Buddha and Speedy are hired here?
I did not
Neither
know that.
currently have a criminal record.
Speedy got expunged?
Yeah. And your former colleague Shelley Smith is also employed.
To be fair, Shelley didn't dislike me, so I was okay. So the Shelley thing's fine.
Would you? I mean, I haven't seen either Lang Buddha or Speedy in like a month. They did their day one, and then we haven't seen them. So they're about to be terminated for inactivity. Don't look at me like that.
What has Shelley said?
About?
Well, I said that Shelley doesn't dislike me, and you went.
Oh no, that's unrelated. Skip. No, she has a lot of her on her mind, a lot on her plate. I think you'll have to talk to her yourself.
Right. And you said
There's
you said Lang and Speedy are about to be terminated for inactivity.
We hired them short term, and they didn't do short term. They didn't do term. They haven't been here at all. So we're very quick with removing people who don't show up. It happens a lot. Cadet retention is maybe 1 out of 3 COs stay.
It's almost better than the PD.
I'm struggling to believe that. You said 2 out of 3, right?
2 out? No, maybe.
2 out of 4.
Yeah, I think 50% is probably a little more accurate.
But yeah, we have those employed. We have Bob Eagle, the security guard from City Hall, if you ever met him. Some interesting hires, to say the least. Anyway, enough about them. Do you have any particular strengths or weaknesses?
Well, I guess my main weakness would be the lack of an arm, which is replaced, yes, by a cybernetic arm, but it's not a full replacement.
We got one of those.
Can you light a fire with your arm? Is it like a Swiss knife?
No, it's carbon fiber with a steel interior. Like I can move it. I'm just not particularly always great at. What do you mean it's boring? It's a disability device. I'm not fucking
It's only a
gadget, Mr. Inspector. You know, I'm
just get a flamethrower put on it.
But so I can.
You're only as limited as
here?
your disability. You know, you can be more than just your arm. You know.
Exactly.
Yes, you're not wrong, but you asked for my strengths and weaknesses. My weakness is it is a physical one.
Yeah, that's fair. What about the strength?
My strength, well, the year and a half I worked in the PD, my extensive legal and technical knowledge when it comes to policing and enforcing, I guess, order. Obviously, we're not going to be enforcing law here. That's already been done, but tactical experience, experience breaching and clearing. Ability to maintain control and de-escalate.
Okay, okay. What would you do if you see an inmate holding a guard up on a tower? They're threatening to drop them. They're asking for a helicopter.
Sorry, so they have the guard hostage. Do they have any guns?
They have no guns, but they're just holding them over the edge, threatening to drop.
All right, call them back up. Have multiple individuals with guns ready. Inform them that the helicopter will be coming. And get PD back up. And then either try and de-escalate to the point where we don't give them the helicopter, or we give them the helicopter and gun them down before they can even set off.
Okay, okay. Let's say you see a guard in the yard. You see him chasing an inmate. He detains the inmate, and then you see the guard start beating the inmate with the flashlight as he's being detained. You know, he's in cuffs, he's detained, but you see him keep beating him. What do you do? He's a lieutenant.
Depends what the inmate did. You know, is it? I need, like, is he just running? I have no further context on the situation other than they're just running, and then he starts beating him whilst he's in cuffs.
I mean, yeah, he's a 95, and you see the guard beating him.
Yell from afar to tell him to stop.
Okay, you wouldn't join in. You wouldn't start a boxing ring, you know, a betting ring, nothing of the sorts.
No, more of a kind of like a, you know, a lame effort of, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. You missed a spot.
Okay. Yeah, paint it red. So, how do you deal with stress?
Oh, cigarettes and alcohol.
Well, you'll be happy to know that we have a cigarette deal with White Rabbit. Free cigarettes, baby.
Healthy coping mechanisms. I approve.
Healthiest.
Yeah. That's the best way to deal with stress.
If you were in a group, would you call yourself the leader, the bystander, or the follower?
Well, a bystander wouldn't be part of the group. There'd be just someone watching the group go by. I could fulfill all three roles, though. I'd usually take a following position, but if shit isn't going right, I'll just take a leadership one.
Okay.
Rest of the time, just bystander, you know, and just watch it happen. I'm happy to see stuff play out.
Okay. I had a question. Get on duty. You walk into the yard. You see Carmine antagonizing a lifer. Then the lifer proceeds to start beating the crap out of Carmine, and he can't defend himself because he's shit at his job. What do you do?
I will get ready to interfere once Carmine has been rendered unconscious. I'll give them I know Carmine. Carmine's always berating people. Actually, sometimes it is good to let them release their anger on his face.
Good answer.
That's a great answer, yeah. As you're on duty, you walk in the yard, you hear Carmine screaming, 78, 78! Mr. K is walking on the catbox, he's got a gun! As Carmine then jumps into Gen Pop and gets incapacitated. What do you do?
Did Carmine have a gun?
He did not have a gun, because he doesn't know that he can get a gun from the lockers, so he just walks around without lethal at all times.
Okay, in which case, since he... I mean, either way, we gotta enact a lockdown, repeat the 78's call to look for Mr. K with a gun, get somebody to go pick up Carmine's broken, limp dick body. Do we even know if Mr. K was in the prison? Well, I guess knowing Mr. K probably would have parachuted in with a rifle and a bazooka anyway. I would treat it as serious. Yeah. I would have to treat it as serious. Then after lockdown, make sure you get Carmine out of there, but make the priority searching for Mr. K with whatever firearm it has. Make sure PD know about it as well.
Okay, beautiful. What would be your preferred shift? You know, we're in shift 1 right now. It ends in approximately 5 hours.
I'm EU, shift 1. I will bleed into shift 2, but I don't know how long for.
Okay.
NA best shift.
You can't even handle a riot in NA. How many hours can you do per month?
Just one of us, man.
Do better.
How many hours? That I don't actually fully know.
Comes and goes.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I haven't been around all that often until the past couple of days where I've come around a little bit more. I've just been kind of mostly coming around to say hi to friends. I can't promise that I'm going to come around and be like your most active correctional officer. I'll be sure to do some hours. I'd say maybe, if I was to give you a number, maybe 8 to 10 hours a week.
Okay,
maybe
that's
more.
Fair. Maybe more.
So honest.
He is honest. That's Winston.
I lied. I said 20 hours a week.
Well, you know, as a former FDO and somebody who did the hiring, you have somebody who comes in and says, yeah, I'll do 30 hours a week, and then they do 3. They're first on the chopping block.
It's definitely not me.
People overselling, they're not doing themselves justice at all. They're just fucking themselves.
They're just going to get fired.
Yeah, I'll do 40 hours a week, Bowman.
Yeah, you do. Yeah.
I do
40 hours a week. Yeah.
I do 40 hours a week if a week was like 2 months.
How do you face consequence and criticism? Do you have any examples?
Do I have any examples? Oh, that's a great question. Let me think about that one.
Could be anytime you fucked up doing something in the line of duty or privately.
Like getting fired?
Yeah, did you drink before or after that?
I did drink after that. How did I deal with that? I don't know. I did what I did. I then immediately, I guess, quote unquote, self-snitched by telling my superiors exactly what I had done, so they were in the know. I then didn't hear anything for a couple of days. Was brought into an office, told that I was suspended for 3 days, pending potential firing. And then 5 days later, after I'd been on duty for 2 days, was told that I was terminated with no real discussion or conversation. And then I got an email sometime later asking if I had any cousins. I think I did quite well. I'm quite happy with everything that happened.
The C word. Leave it out of the department. Thank you.
Yep. Why
should we hire you over other people?
How many former sergeants with PD experience do you get coming into the DOC? You don't even need to train me. Just point me in the right direction.
Oh, you'll be a cadet, all right.
Oh, yeah. I meant the good of death.
Slow down there, Gallo.
Yeah,
I'm joking. I'm a solo cadet.
Could I make a request to be trained by somebody who comes on duty?
Wow. Well, I see how it is.
That's yeah, we can fix that. Gallo's never around anyway.
Perfect. I'm around. Just not when you're around.
Do you have any questions for us or the PNT team, Winston?
Have you taught that one? Dad sounds slightly French. If you taught her how to use a defib yet? Because I still have burn marks on my chest.
Oh, the French cadet. She's we let her go months ago.
Damn, you couldn't have let her go before she set me on fire with a defib.
Look, well, we had to gather the complaints before we can fire someone. It only took her telling us, yeah, I locked all the inmates in the AdSec without means to go to the toilet, get food for hours for us to fire her. It takes a lot. Well, not really. But...
She almost killed a police officer with a medical device.
Yeah. Yeah. She's not medically trained either yet. Anyway. Yeah, she's gone. Any other questions?
All right, full honesty, how active is the prison? Last time I heard about you guys, or when I was looking around, like one DOC, no lifers for multiple hours a day.
So during AU shift, there's probably gonna be some gangbangers and maybe 1, 2, maybe 3 guards. And during EU shift, we have up to 10 guards. NA shift, I think we have, don't quote me on this, maybe 3 to 6 guards. Every Friday we have almost full capacity.
Yeah.
Gallo, maybe you can help me here.
As a NA shift representative, it's usually, depending on the day, 2 to 3 guards, and then shit gets crazy when all the gangs get sent up. So if you're looking for action, NA shift is where it's at. So you're usually guaranteed at least a riot a shift. I've had 3 riots in a day before.
And we've had constant break-ins the past 2 weeks. So that's
You have
fun.
access to class 2s?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Scars.
Scars. We shot down a jet with it the other day.
And
I told you.
I guess specific question to you there, Warden. How scared are your cadets of shooting down helicopters who fly over the prison? And will I get in trouble for doing exactly what I should be by shooting helicopters who fly over the Okay, good.
Let's go find me a helicopter.
I think a lot of people are just scared to randomly shoot people. We've cleared that like 15 million times. That just shoot, ask for forgiveness later.
Oh yeah.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like the outside where you have to listen to silly things like case laws, like, oh, Tennessee v. Gunner, oh, I've got to warn them before I shoot them.
Stuff.
No, they're in jail, I'm shooting.
Yup.
Yeah.
If you break in, you know what you signed up for. If you just fly over restricted airspace, you also know what you signed up for.
If anybody asks, and that's what I say to the people on the outside, you feared for your life and the life of others. And you had to shoot to neutralize the threat. I feared for my life. That's it. That's all you got to say. Those magical words get you out of any shooting.
Yeah, that's fair. Or I would have just gone with the Carmine defense. I didn't know what I was doing, and I had a gun, and I went blast.
Well, I mean, if you're a cop, you have to know you're expected to know what you're doing. So I go with the I fear for my life. I feared for my life. He was a dangerous person.
Yeah, all right, that's fair enough.
And
Also,
then if that doesn't work, that's why you
jail.
carry an extra gun on you and you plant it in their pockets after the fact.
This guy get trained by Pred?
Okay, Gallo, this guy is a detective, former super detective, God amongst men. Maybe don't say that.
I definitely would not investigate and complain about multiple DOC guards for doing almost exactly what you just stated.
I definitely don't do that. Definitely don't do that. I've actually never shot anybody outside the prison, matter of fact.
Oh, so you're a pussy.
Well, I just haven't had to yet.
All right, I'm gonna wrap up the interview.
That was still recording?
Yeah, until now.
I like how the final thing on that recording is me calling you a pussy.
Okay.
Oh, I also have a bar license and a pilot's license for both fixed wing and helicopter.
Oh, that's good to know, actually. We're trying to start up a DOJ unit where we work more with the DOJ. So if that's something you want to help us with, if you get hired, wink, wink, we can look at that.
I can consider that. I've got a pretty good working relationship with everyone in the DOJ, actually.
Humble flex. We have a application. I just want you to look at it. It's mostly used for getting background data. It does say like there's a few long answer questions. You can skip those. Put one sentence in.
Can I
Just
write?
write I love
we-
Bowman.
No, can I? Yeah, can I just write? Bowman told me to skip this answer.
Yes.
Perfect. I'm doing that.
And then you have to end the sentence with I love you, Bowman.
No, let's not get crazy.
Is it the one that Harvey sent me?
Yes.
All right.
Harvey's on duty. You best not believe he's gonna call me in 2 seconds.
Bowman told me to skip this question.
He wouldn't do that, right? That's you. Shut up.
In interview.
Oh my god.
Can you pick me up from Harmony?
No, I can't. Hello, Harvey.
I love it.
I did it.
What do you want?
You're never getting hired. No, I'm joking.
Ow, right in the fields.
Right in the fields. You did horrible. You're fired before you're even hired.
Not again. That's the third time I'd be fired. Oh, do you have any food?
I actually do.
Please. Oh, thank God.
Oh, are you hungry? Oh, you want a slushie?
No, I can't have slushies. They de-stress you. When I say I de-stress from alcohol and cigarettes alone, I mean it.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I mean,
Why are you
like
here,
shit.
Harvey?
Hey, Frankie.
You told
Fuck
me
you,
to come
Winston.
here.
What do you mean, fuck
know.
me?
Fuck you, Winston.
What the hell?
How you doing, bro? It's good seeing you awake, man. You good?
Yeah,
You good, bro?
I'm alright.
Hi,
Just applying
Harvey.
for jobs. How you doing, Frankie?
I'm chilling, bro. What do you mean applying for job? A cop?
No, I got blacklisted from being a cop like ages ago.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Man, these cops are pussies, bro. You want to take down the PD?
No, I don't want
Are
to
you
take down the
gaslighting me?
PD.
Why?
Bitch.
What? Because just because I'm
Go
not a
back to
cop doesn't
Winston
mean
and
I'm
know
a
that I
criminal.
took his place.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, I
kinda does,
see
bro.
you fucking-
Kind of does,
I
bro.
see you, Harvey. You know, you pretend to be the bear. You're now hanging out with Hayes all the time. You're just a budget Winston.
I don't hang out with Hayes. She
You're not
hates
even
me.
a good detective.
Oh, hell yeah. Tell him,
Damn.
Winston. You fucking tell
Because
him, bro.
Harvey, I don't
You know what,
care
Winston?
about you.
You know I left Rust?
You left Rust?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Shit. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yep. Yeah, I left Rust.
Fuck. Well,
Yellow World, what? Did you hear that? Did you hear something there?
Yeah.
Yellow World?
Yep.
You gonna take
Maybe.
down or but have you rejoined the Vargo?
Maybe something's in the pipeline.
Oh, well, that. I mean, good luck. You're always yellow through and through.
That's what. Do you want to know something, bro? That is what everyone fucking tells me, bro. Everyone always says the same fucking thing. Because you were not yourself in Rush. You should never have fucking joined Rush. You should have just fucking went back to the barrio. But
I mean,
know,
sometimes you
man.
gotta spread your wings to find out that the
SOPs.
nest was, where you belonged.
sometimes you got to flee the nest to go back to the nest and fucking sit on the eggs yourselves, you know?
Yeah, precisely. Wait,
Actually
who are
not
the
that
eggs?
long of a handbook,
I don't fucking
to be
know. My
honest.
balls.
Come sit on your balls. That's.
Have you ever
that's
sat on your balls?
Yeah.
It's fucking painful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but if you want to ever hang out, you let me know, bro, right? If you're back
Yeah.
around, I'll hang out, bro. I
Yeah,
don't give a fuck
likewise.
anymore.
Yeah, give me
Well,
shit.
man,
Well, I'm
how
not a
long have you
cop and I can't become a cop, so.
Good.
It's
Good.
pending
I
for
can't exactly become a fucking
Yeah,
cop. I'm
yeah,
not chasing that fucking story again.
Dang
Fuck
it.
that.
I
That
mean,
was
you
fucking
tried.
brutal, bro.
You tried.
Yeah, I failed. I
Yeah,
failed
you-
miserably, bro.
You lasted 2 weeks.
I
I
had
gotta
I
get
had
my
rock
BRU
bottom.
cert, so
You
I
know,
look good when I.
You know, I've
eventually
not been in
leave.
jail in a month, bro.
Oh, you should get expunged and apply to be a cop.
Fuck off! Don't you foul
Yes, sir.
Don't you fucking stop, bro. Gee, I said that.
I don't know. I
said
really
that.
like
I
the
said
tan
that. She's
pants,
like,
to be
motherfucker,
honest.
you go out and start fucking selling me the next day. And I went, yep, you're right. Hey, motherfucker, well, hit me up. You ain't
Do we have
show
a-
one day,
do we have
Winston.
a
I'm
locker room
around.
here?
Will do,
By
buddy.
any chance?
Hell
All
yeah,
the
bro.
best,
See you
man.
later,
Where
bro.
can I go?
Bye,
check
bye.
it quickly?
Bye.
Holy shit.
Oh, I completely forgot about the fucking medias.
Hey, Winston,
What's up?
I did you a favor.
What did you
said-
do?
Said they should hire you straight as a solo cadet because you'll actually read the SOPs and follow it within like a day.
Could I make a special request? Don't listen to what Harvey says.
What did Harvey say?
I don't endorse his endorsements.
You know my endorsement
No,
is you, right?
Yep. I reject this endorsement.
I must
Imagine
be blind
thinking
or
I-
stupid. Is it upstairs?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
They call me Littlefinger because I whisper in his ear.
And
they
I just
call you
ignore it because I know the
Littlefinger.
plot.
Because you got a dick the size of a Tic Tac.
Oh,
Ow, my glasses.
don't stop punching people, Harvey. That's fuck.
Pushed him.
Glasses.
So Winston, you know, you're not alone here. There's another guy who.
Yeah, I already heard about Carmine.
No. I didn't mean another cop. I meant like another guy with the mechanical arm.
You can be best friends.
I imagine he probably does not have that arm anymore.
I see. You finally got your.
Yep.
I'll rip that guy's arm. You can always get the flesh-colored one, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why your mother's breath smells so good. Oh God.
Of course.
Well, like I
But
said,
yeah,
there's
we're,
someone else here just like you. He's also a former cop too, as well. That's the other thing
Wait,
too.
who is it?
Nathan Stone. Around the time you both got fired, he also lost his arm to something.
Bike accident, I think.
Wow, what a coincidence. That's right about the time my arm got. That's crazy.
Maybe they used your arms to make a new person. Yellow, can you? Where the fuck are you going? Oh,
I'm ready.
This
Budget-
SDSO looking
budget
wannabe.
is still so crazy.
Winston, you'll do great here. You'll
morale is
do
up.
your day one, and then you'll never come around, and then you'll be asked, "Hey, are you inactive?" And then you won't respond to them, and then suddenly you'll be a cop again.
Surely.
I mean, that's the dream, right?
Surely you'll do your minimum 4 hours a week, right?
I mean, you can speak. I can speak to Stubble if you want.
Oh, Stubble wants to hire me. It's not.
But you're taking a break
No.
from being a cop.
No, I'm blacklisted.
I mean, blacklists are made to be removed, right?
They
I mean,
are.
that's the dream.
Hey, look at it this way: Bowman here killed someone, and now look at him.
Wait, who'd you
Exactly.
kill?
I'm old and gray. I didn't kill anyone. Shut up. They shot the inmate, and he's fine. We're past our grievances.
He's fine 6 feet under.
No,
Who was it?
Jeremy Phillips. Fuck
Yeah,
that guy.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
The guy with the
Baby mask
baby
one.
face mask. Yeah.
Tommy T?
No. Also, is there a picture of me on Twitter? Adam Porter.
Yeah,
Is
that
that
is you.
you? Yeah.
That does look like me, yeah.
Where'd you get held up, and why is that your corrections vest?
I think it
Who
was
is-
in
who is that?
insurrection. The insurrection days. So it's an old picture. I mean,
Yeah, you don't have gray hair yet.
or a mustache.
Exactly.
Winston, you'll do fine here. You know.
I'm sure I will.
Just don't do what Carmine does and purposely antagonize people to the point where they break in and shoot you.
Oh no, I'll just be his backup. So I'll wait for him to get shot, wait for him to go down, then I'll shoot
Well,
them.
about Carmine working here.
Can you represent him in court, please? He kidnapped somebody and then he sent it's on the docket if you wanna read up. We need to represent him, you know, DOC for DOC.
What, like, you is a like you need an expert witness for qualified immunity kind of thing?
No, he needs a miracle.
No, he's a lawyer. A lawyer that will be available in
Let me
shift
have a
2
look.
for open court.
What's the docket called?
The
People
people
versus
v.
Carmine.
Carmine.
Probably shouldn't be talking about it in front of me, who is on the prosecution.
You wanna head out?
Yeah.
All right, let's go hit the streets, Harvey.
Oh wait, he's on the prosecution. Oh, that's an easy win.
All right, let's go hit the streets.
Carmine took an injured Zoe Levy from the funhouse in Grapeseed and transported him to a hobo camp just outside of Polito. The witness
New
testimony.
beginnings, Walker. New beginnings. This prison is now your home. Don't forget, you're here forever.
I hate him with every fiber of my being.
I'm actually surprised, Bowman, with all the jokes I make, you haven't marked me PD banned.
I mean, I might. I keep tabs, you know.
I know
you're
you
going.
keep it.
Mr. Tenman corroborated by phone call between Mr. Costello and Mr. K.
Nah, my
Mr.
goal is
Costello
to, like,
knew was being recorded
get
as
at
well as
least
photographs taken by
at
Mr.
least
Costello himself when
CO and all my
he was
certs before I
arrested.
leave,
Also in possession of multiple IFACs.
and do some time as a
Through the time of his
CO.
arrest, his department equipment must remain
Yeah,
in the
during
local
those
laws of
2
duty.
months where you do 8 hours or 16.
All right, wow.
People's Police
Wow.
Report.
Just hitting
86949.
me deep and low right now, I see.
All right, Winston, are you able to come for an academy in 4 hours or are you busy?
Yeah, sure, I can do that. 4 hours, you said?
Yeah, in 4 hours. Meet at Harmony Motel.
Yeah, I could do that.
All right, see you then.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
I
welcome to
presume
the
that means,
department.
yeah, I was gonna say, I presume that means I'm hired then.
Yeah, your Carmine answer really sealed the deal.
Yeah, if you help us with Carmine to not get him fired, that would really make my day.
I mean, I'm reading this report
So-
now.
He there's a picture of him with a guy knocked out in the car. You know, he doesn't look too good. He's bloody.
What's the case number?
It's a picture of
And
his
there's no case
possessions.
number. So
Oh, there's no
he
report
was
number.
off duty. He was off duty.
No, what's the police? Do you know the
Carmine
report number for
text.
the police?
Picture of him.
Oh, wait. I mean, it's submitted evidence on the docket.
All right, I'll just go look at the docket.
I mean, he's been blown up by RPGs. He's antagonized the cartel. He's doing great.
Let's see. Holden statement. Carmine kidnapping another person identified as Zolo. SGSO possessing. 7 IFACs were found. Possessing them off duty. Okay, cops do that all the time.
So am I part of PNT now, Bowman?
No,
Damn it.
Walked from SGSO slowly and sadly in shame. Okay, well that's shows clear bias. Got a phone call from Carmine while I was at Bison at the CG Cubby implied that he had a friend of mine which was missing, which turned out to be Zola. Then we looked for him with Bison. Carmela Costello. Carmela Costello kidnapped right in front of her. So now Zoe now owes Carmela 2 hit songs of the summer. Brought him to grandma's. Life-saving CPR. There's no medical report. I mean, he's pretty fucked, but I mean, there's definitely holes you could put in it. I don't think you could get off the. You might be able to get off the kidnapping. Do they? They don't have a statement from Carmine. Holden shows clear bias in his statement. Bison doesn't have a statement. Bison's not called as a witness. Carmine isn't called as a witness. Well, he doesn't have to be called as a witness. Who's his lawyer?
He doesn't have representation because nobody wants to help him.
Well, I'm legally not allowed to take him. I have a bar license, but I'm not allowed to practice as an attorney yet.
Fuck.
But
Well, you can be legal aid.
yeah,
Give him
if you
advice.
find somebody who can represent him, I can assist in this matter. Looking at it, he's pretty fucked, but you might be able to get him off a couple of these charges. I don't see anything for the reckless endangerment. Nobody on site. I mean, if anything, you could probably get a charge against Carmela for practicing medicine without a license.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Rosa as well. You can get Carmela for what's it called? Actually, I don't know if that's a charge. Vigilantism? I don't think that's a charge. In the criminal possession of government issued equipment? Alright. Be honest with me, both of you. How many times have you gone off duty with an IFAC or two?
A few times.
Yeah.
You're both underselling it. I like it. Oh god, I just saw you, Harvey! Yeah, hello?
Hey, Winston. So, how much money do you need to get out of debt?
I think the DOC said they were going to give me a bonus to the debt thing.
That's what I was doing.
Wow, you're trying to steal you back.
He's trying to steal me
That's
back.
crazy.
No, I kept my promise that if you had an open mind and went into it with an open mind, I would help you out with your debt.
I said it was alright. I said it was fine. You didn't have to pay me.
All right. Well, then what pushed you over the edge to actually do it then? That fact that I said, it's a different place?
I can double whatever he's offering.
You can double whenever he's offering. Well, he's offering to pay all of my asset fees, which currently stands at 31,000 for my vehicles, and then 2 times 8,560 for my home.
Okay, I'll pay all of that and give you some cash on the side.
Okay, deal.
Yeah, don't listen to Littlefinger.
I look forward to working with you on Channel 5, Winston.
Why do you sound so snarky with that?
Maybe you'll be good for their investigative unit.
I don't want to go back into investigation work, man.
Well, maybe you can be good in their. Maybe just be good as
Also,
standard
your
issue
statement
CO.
on this Carmine thing, you fucked up,
Don't
buddy.
don't talk to me about it.
You
Don't
just
talk to me about it.
never put your own personal opinions and dissing the suspect in your statements. That's like a big red flag. That's a huge no-no.
Why are you telling me this as the opposition?
Because you can't do anything about it. Unless you want to go in and change your statement on the MDW, in which case, thanks for doing that. We'll make sure to charge you with contempt of court. And that's a huge fucking violation. Don't do that.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't
You
do
know,
a den.
where I come from, they call that the Den Shiesty.
What do you mean where you
The Den
come from?
Shiesty special.
Do you mean the PD?
PD.
Yeah, the PD. No,
Yes.
I also came from there. I was his sergeant.
And I'm sure you'll make a great sergeant in the DOC.
Did you hang up? Damn,
No,
that's crazy.
I hung up on him. I hung up on him.
Hell yeah, that's the way the DOC works.
Hell yeah.
Do you have a email that you can provide me for SOP access?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Just send it over.
You'll be very surprised.
No way, I almost started guessing that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Yeah. 727 from 71. Can you 25 in Motorpool in like 2 minutes? 10-4, thank you. Alright, Winston, I'll see you in 4 hours from now, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Hell yeah. Hopefully we don't get stabbed today. Anyway,
Oh,
surely
it's
there
all
won't
right.
be any Russian MiGs either. We're fine.
Oh, I don't want to have to fight the Russians again.
Look,
Always gotta
man,
Stay ready for the Russians, man.
it's
Please
only
don't
the
point your gun
only
at me. That's not good.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
stay
I'm
that
pointing
way.
it at the floor.
the
Pointing at the floor.
only prison and PBSL were the last bastions. There's no more police department. You
Wait,
know,
what
it's-
happened to the ranger station?
Oh, it got blown up last night.
What?
Yeah, Beaver Bush is no more.
Don't worry. I would never put my gun at you or anybody unless I want to kill him.
You literally
That's-
just pointed your gun at me.
Gallo,
At your feet.
please.
I'm not gonna kill you shooting your feet. It'll just hurt a little bit.
The amount of times. Okay, well, you guys are DOC. You know what it's like. Anybody could die at any time.
Yeah. All the time.
Not me. I'm invincible.
I live.
I mean, I
another
could
day.
die of sudden heart failure.
Or by a
You know,
bullet
since
or
my
a knife.
pacemaker, my pacemaker is bugging out, but it's doing good today. I think it's beating strongly.
Oh my
It's the
God.
beige. It's the
Oh
beige.
my God.
It's the
Yeah.
beige.
Yeah, it's the beige. It's
My
SDSO.
My heart.
You don't know. If you're SDSO, you die. That's how that works.
My heart.
Harvey still hasn't
CPR.
figured that out.
CPR now.
I've got you. I got you.
Oh, thank you. Thank
No,
you.
you're
Oh my
fine,
God.
fine.
Oh.
You're great. All right, Winston. I'll see you later.
Wait, do I get
check the
keys?
SOPs.
Oh, right, the SOPs.
Yeah, you should have keys by the time you're coming around later.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah. See you.
All right, all the best. It's Cody's problem is because he was SDSO. Yeah. Does he have PTSD? If Winston, huh? Ow. I was doing an emote. I was doing an emote, so I couldn't turn. I was very confused for a moment. No, if Winston had PTSD from all of the things he should actually have PTSD from, Winston would be able to function as a living human being. He should have PTSD of cars, drones, planes, helicopters, firearms, explosives, fireworks, the troopers. He would be having a really bad time right now. Anybody in any gang color, anybody wearing a gang mask, anybody not wearing gang colors and instead wearing black.
All I smell is a bath bomb. How did you
Thank you so much for the
fucking
5
know
months.
it's a bath
Glad to see
bomb?
Winston back. Kind of fun to bring Winston back. It feels a bit off. It does feel a bit off. It feels a bit weird. Norman Bones, the troopers, because of the Russians. The Russians disguised themselves as troopers like twice and shot. Let me get the gmail.com. Let me get the SOPs up. Kick, why do you keep telling me I should just start talking to Pixie again? Yeah. So in one foul swoop, you just solved all of your issues? Drader was right. Or Drainer? That was it. Trav Drainer. He was right. I just needed to get a job. That would solve all my issues. I just managed to worm my way into DOC and get probably the equivalent of $100,000 sign-on bonus to pay all of my debts. Let's have a look at this. DOC documents, multiple visitation, negotiations guideline, prison forms, rankings, roster, SOPs, documents. Oh my god. Let me guess, Miles wrote most of this. Now I'm gonna find Drainer and thank him for the advice. Yeah, you're right. And you guys complaining that I was gonna go to a job interview with a shirt which has boobs on it. The boobs got you the job and it's fat. Yep. I complained about wearing the shirt everywhere, not just the interview. Okay, fair enough. Is Carmine around? Hey monkey, how's it going? After a phone call, Bison and Kay went to look for Zoe. While doing so, got to go to the Chatterbox Funhouse, and the Carmine would be there. There's nobody in sight. In order to get in touch with Carmine to get at his side, they had an individual in handcuffs and detained in the back of his car. Carmine to get his side. Bison stated that he had individuals in handcuffs and detained in the back of his car, stating that Carmine Costello had kidnapped their friend Zolo and that Bison needed Carmine Costello's statement on the matter. Costello met with Bison, gave a statement about what he had been doing in the day, which he stated that he was just driving around for about 30 minutes prior to the meeting, then changed his story to say that he found Zoe injured on the ground and picked him up. Bison then placed Costello under arrest for kidnapping and possibly attempting murder. Then had Holden transport Costello to STSO. On the way to the funhouse, Costello sent Kay a selfie-style picture of Zoe injured in the passenger seat of the vehicle. Bison collected more statements from Corset, Kay, Zoe, Garcia about the incident. Corset and Garcia both corroborated that Zoe Lovey was at the funhouse, being helped to his feet, when Carmine took Zoe, put him in his car, and drove off with him. She later found Carmine and Zoe parked in a shed next to a hobo camp. She then retrieved Zoe from the... Okay, wait. No, wait a second. Okay, I'm getting this up. I'm getting this up. This might actually be wrong. So, Bison's statement, as written, I haven't listened to the recordings yet. Bison's statement, ad written, he was with Misty K. They had a phone call from Costello, and they went to look for Zolo because they'd been informed that Zolo had been kidnapped. Nobody inside of the funhouse, where they were told that he would be, tried to get Carmine's story. Carmine's statement then didn't quite match. He just said he'd been driving around and that he had found Zoe injured on the ground and picked him up. Had the picture of him, which doesn't state that he's been kidnapped. I have to listen to this first. Off my preliminary readings. They corroborated that Zoe Levy was at the funhouse being helped to his feet when Carmine took him hostage. But as their friendship grew, Carmela began to look out for Zoe, Zolo short. As they were driving around together, Carmela was shocked to see Carmine kidnapping Zolo in front of her, right in front of the funhouse. Had to save Zolo. Not because she wanted help, but because she wanted to collab with him for money and fame. Carmela followed Zolo in her car, where she found Carmine holding him hostage at the old barn near the lighthouse, which is nowhere near the hobo camp. He threatened Carmine to let Zolo go. We found Zolo hurt and brought him to Grandma's to get some help. Trying to do life-saving CPR on Zolo, Carmine snatched him up and threw him into his black, old, crusty convertible. Carmine and Zolo in a weird shack garage near Grandma's. Because Zolo went back to Grandma's. Then he said, "Daddy's home." I got hit over the head coming out of jail. I woke up in his car and was verbally harassed by being called a bitch. I was saved by my friends at the hobo camp and helped up at Grandma's. But he wouldn't remember where he got saved because he was unconscious. I unironically think there might actually be a case there. He might be able to get off. I don't know. Let me have a look as well. Is the interrogation in there? Interrogation's not in there either. They state that there's an interrogation, that they had an interrogation, and the interrogation's not in there. So you could probably get it dismissed off a Brady violation. It's one of those things though where I wouldn't want to dismiss it off a Brady violation because the actual court case would be a lot of fun. So you don't want to dismiss the case. I think it's one of those things that I would try and bring up during the course of the trial, so the trial actually happened and everybody could enjoy the RP of the trial, and then bring it up during the questioning Oh, so there was an interrogation. Yes, there was an interrogation. Was the interrogation entered into evidence? No. Okay, we'd want to dismiss this based on Brady violation due to it potentially being exculpatory evidence. Have you seen the Liquid Library lately or spoken to Andy? I haven't spoken to Andy. Last time I would have spoken to Andy would have been on stream. A lot of holes worth bringing up to a natural case has to happen rather than it being set in stone and not having to be worked for. Yeah, like I don't like it. Like dismissing it on a Brady violation would just be denying RP. So it's one of those things where you kind of let it play out and then you pull out that card. Carmine's statement also isn't in the report. Does it matter if his interview is used as evidence? Yes, because they even if it's not used as evidence, it's exculpatory evidence because we could watch the interview and then find that he says something that could help clear him. And because they haven't entered it, it becomes a Brady violation. Reminds me of something Greco said just then. It's not always the cards you have, but it's when you play them that counts. Yeah. That's particularly prevalent during investigations, but it's also very prevalent during like what's it called?
Hey.
Hey, so how's it going?
Not too bad, man. Good to hear from you.
I've been around a little bit. I haven't been too vocal.
Yeah. Well, what you been up to?
Well, it just applied to DOC.
Ooh. You need a reference?
No, I they didn't even make me do
references.
Yeah, they didn't even make me do the application. I commented on it, and they were like, "Yeah, just put Bowman said not to do it on it."
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna spend an hour on an application. I'm sorry.
Oh. Whoops.
Well, I mean, there's 7 questions, and it's like you should spend 10 minutes on each of these questions. So I just walked to the prison and said, "Hey, can I have an interview?"
Yeah, I saw that, and then I procrastinated, and I spent 5 weeks without filling out the application. And the P&T knew that I was like interested, and then I did it, and then I got an email within 5 minutes saying, "Can you get to the city, and we'll do an interview?" And then I did it straight away, and they were like, "Okay, you're in."
Oh damn, that thing hasn't changed in that long, like 2 years almost.
Yeah, they still. I mean, when when they want someone, they want them pretty quick.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I applied to DOC and be around a little bit more. Thought you'd be happy to know.
That's great. That's awesome. You heard about everything that's been happening recently?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry to hear about Bass.
I mean, he was my boss, but we weren't friends. Like, I'd like to say, we were good acquaintances, but I'm not devastated. I'm more concerned for his family, the very extensive one, which is a lot of our friends, right? Like,
you and me alike.
That's the biggest shame of it, is the pain they're going through.
Yeah, is it? If Anita's around?
She's around right now, yeah.
And I might give her a call.
That'll be good.
you know.
I'll let you do that because we're running out of time. And
Yeah.
good luck with the DOC. Some advice with DOC is it is very, very fantastic and it's a very unique place. And sometimes you will find as weird as it is, the best people in the city in the form of those inmates with some very interesting history and backstories to it all. And it's a great dynamic, but it can also be some of the worst places for the worst, right? Scumbags and whatnot. And a lot of people, while you might have the authority and run that, will just completely dismiss that. And my whole thing was to kind of just like match whatever I'm given. And it's the same with like police work, right? But it's very in your face in DOC. And the biggest thing is, if it's police work, you're dealing with a shitter or something fucked, you can just go and do something else, right? Or if you're off duty and you bump into someone you don't like, you just drive away. In prison, you're stuck in the same place. And sometimes it is hard to coexist with them. And that's why it's very important to try and, I mean, obviously you're going to be coming as the CO level, but they do things like transports and core cut stuff, bailiff duties. I try and do that, commissary runs, just basically getting fresh air, I think is very important. Just being in the same building every single day, while there's a lot to do, it can get very repetitive, and the small little issues can always grow into big ones.
I hear that. I'll take that in.
Yeah.
Take that into consideration. I didn't promise them a lot of hours, I'll be honest.
You're thinking like a day a week?
I said I'll do like 8 to 10 hours a week, and they were like, "You're being honest." And I was like, "Well, you want me to lie and say I'll do 20 hours and you fire me when I do 4?"
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't know.
Oh, Carmine was DOC, but he's currently definitely suspended.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. They heard I had a bar license and they wanted me to help defend him, and I'm looking at this. I see some holes.
Not good, is it?
I see some holes in this case. This should have been a slam dunk.
Should have, but you know how we are. I think some people like to keep it interesting.
Yeah.
With the bad police work.
With the bad, yeah. This. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think I might be able to get him off these charges, which is insane.
Well, you know, you never know. Maybe give it a go.
No, I can't.
Fred was. I don't know if Fred still works there, but he's currently a mercenary. He did work there for a bit.
I
heard
about the mercenary thing. Yeah.
I think Butter as well. Langbuddy's no longer the mayor.
And
I don't know if
Speedy.
he's still employed there. Speedy.
They told me that they did one shift and haven't returned, so they might be getting removed.
Oh. That's a shame.
Well, I mean, it saves me getting killed by them, I guess, because they still think I work for the Simones.
I'm talking about that. Still trouble in Russia Town. So tensions are very high. Yeah. So watch out.
Well,
public safety alert.
They'll give me a scar, so I feel much safer in the prison with a scar than on the streets with a Glock.
Yeah, they did do that. MRPD got bombed, so I don't know if we'll get any more scars, because I don't know where Todd is. Winston, I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him since the bombing.
Wait, he was still in the PD?
He never left the PD.
Todd!
He was in the most secure bit. If any room survived, it's the armory. I just hope he had enough food in there. I did have a secret slushy drawer, so.
Well, yeah, people are always throwing their trash on the floor. Maybe he could just eat ammo packets and taser prongs.
I think he's gonna be okay.
But if Todd's gone, that's worse than Bess. Not Todd.
I know. 2 bald people in 1 week.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's rough. All right, but I'm letting you go so you go contact Anita.
Yeah, I'll go call
She's
Anita.
still around.
All right.
All right.
All the best.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, now serious face. Serious face.
Yeah, I'm on the scene. What's up?
Oh, you're on a scene? I can call you after Storm if you want.
Yeah. Yes.
All right, I'll speak to you after Storm.
Good to hear your voice. Bye.
Good to hear yours. Bye-bye. Octange. Oh, Octange. I'm gonna have to get going. I'll see you later. Hopefully, see you later. I appreciate the hell out of you. What's this? Well, 1 second. Wait, is Pred around? Yeah, man. Do you want to watch the Death of Sam Bass video? No. Right, let's have a look at these SOPs, shall we? Not to be shared with anyone outside of the department. That includes the PD, the DOJ, the EMS, and the inmates. Okay. Use common sense. You know, I've never actually seen use common sense in SOPs before, but it's kind of a smart one. 15 people at a time, 12 people on duty. Only 12 are available on duty with the ticket. COs are considered civilians. Ensure we're identified as COs. Under the commissioner's office, not connected to the PD, and the PD does not have the power to fire or demote. Okay. First working relationship, yes. Prison works as ecosystem. If we aren't there to roleplay within the prison, the lifers will stop waking up. Your priority should always be the prison. Yep. I like, you know, I try to make the Ignite SOPs all in character. But I kind of like seeing the NoPixel, because all of the NoPixel SOPs are like this. Slightly OOC. Winston does have a short cameo in the video. Is it me getting fired? Information from the MDU should not be given out freely. Yeah, I know that works. FOIA information, yes. EMS are not permitted to enter without invitation. Yeah. Any point inmate turns to take a bicycle outside of the skate park, the tires are to be shot out. Okay. Nope. Oh, what's the cameo? Surprised it's not the firing. Budget account number, kitchen menus not to be modified. There's a report for kitchen menu stuff. 407 is not to be modified. He's literally just standing there. Oh, okay.
Douchebag?
It was red, you ass. Okay, no such thing as cavities. Downed, yeah. Do not uncuff people when you're downed. Do not unlock doors if you're downed. Do not put life collars on inmates during active situations. Cannot buy guns during the active situation. Norman has a big part. Don't sell slushies. Do not insert yourself into an active situation. Okay, report shit. Okay. Cannot have a lifer and a DOC at the same time. Okay, I don't have a lifer. Wait, do I have a lifer? No, I deleted my lifer. The gate between the cafeteria and cell block 7 has the flimsiest barbed wire, so lifers can escape over it. Are left closed. Needs to remain open. Okay. Don't bring your badge into the yard. Don't play taser tag or rubber slug tag. Only allowed to pick up people inside. Okay. Time per, yeah. Report writing. Okay, I know how to do report writing. I know how to use evidence lockers. I know how to use 311s. I know how to use radio. Shared department lockers. Okay. Trip approvals. Inmate procedures. Oh my god, this... what page am I on? 10 of 34. Oh my god. Inmates should have orange. Relationships between inmates and guards. Person has been set up. Contraband. Okay. Oh, this is the list of contraband. AdSec, firearm related punishment, Storm. Yeah, I knew Storm was coming. How much is a year in 1 year in AdSec? Used as a firearm against another inmate is 2 years. 3 years. Is that days? Is it 3 years for shooting a DOC in prison? Damn. Let's try and connect to the server. So I'm just reading through all these SOPs real quick. Bunk flip. Oh, I've got DOC. Let's Never be carried out. Search reveals all contents of the buildings. We do not conduct any form of selective searches. What you see is what you find. Medical procedures, transports, lifer transports, general patrol, riots, towers. Use of force matrix. I know this one. It's slightly different. You have DOCQ? Yeah. On duty, out of prison, off duty, weapon descriptions, tasers, flashlight, baton, Glock, Remington, Scar, FN-57. Remington guidelines, court and bailiff procedures, uniform procedures. This is what the uniforms look like. This is what they look like on each of the different people. A prison overview, a map. Commands, keybinds, 10 codes. The 10 codes are wrong. It says 1089 for pursuit in progress. On location 1076. Huh? What is your location? Is it 1052? Oh. Wait, no, the 10 code is to the left. It's the 10 code, then the word. Okay, bomb threat is a 1089. What we talk is like. You can help the DOC improve so much. Oh, okay. I've read through the whole SOPs apparently. What was this fruit stand? You sent me this. I didn't actually get to look at this. What can I? Oh.
About 2 marks out. Fruit stand. About 2 marks out.
Fruit stand. Good, mate. Just tell people to meet them in the prison. That could be a nice idea. Like, hey, how's it going? Come say hi. Oh, I'll meet you at the prison. Yeah, I just got out of jail. Second harvest of your mushroom patch? Nice! So I do have DOCQ, yeah. So I can log on as DOC. So we got a couple of things to think about here. We have that academy in 3 hours, right? And then we have the OOC PD meeting with Bobby for Ignite. Does DOC have a meeting? They have an academy. Oh, does DOC have a meeting with PD? Oh, not to my knowledge. Is the meeting a off-stream one or is it public? I have no idea. I should go get a kiwi. Kiwis are an elite tier fruit. I'm putting it out there. Kiwis are fucking phenomenal. Fucking love a kiwi, man. Kiwis are so fucking good. The bird? No, the fruit. I think kiwis are slept on. Kiwis are fully slept on when it comes to fruit. A New Zealander? No, I'm not gonna eat a New Zealander. Actually, they could be hot, but I don't know. I just did eat a whole punnet of blueberries. I grew kiwis once. What? Alright, let me connect. I got 10 seconds. Cold hardy variety called Arctic Beauty. I was gonna say, yeah, I thought the temperature might be a thing. Never tried a kiwi, the fruit, the bird, or the New Zealand variety. I'll be real with you. Like, I think a lot of people don't like the fruit because it's kind of it's violently tangy. It's too acidic. It's very acidic. Very tasty. Tiny kiwis with no fuzz, about the size of a gooseberry. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Let's see about the. Oh, okay. I'm loading it. Nice. How long will Academy be? Golden kiwis are the best. I've never had a golden kiwi or yellow kiwi. I'm willing to try anything at least once. It's not that I don't want to try a kiwi, just never have. You just try it. Kiwis are good. I've tried 2 or 3. Also dried kiwi. Have I tried dried kiwi? Kiwi's also interesting. Because, like, Academy, pay off debts, OOC, PD meeting Winston, or start meeting people on Rosner. I'm holding off on Rosner because I want to get Winston back into PD. And if I can get Winston back into PD, then I don't think there'll be really a need for Rosner on NoPixel, and we can just bring Rosner back in the other server. I don't know. I'm trying to think about this, you know? Winston, PD, and fucker RP. How do I put this? Like, I don't really fucking know what my plan is because everything's up in the air. You know, we've had murmurs of this stuff. Is this moving? It is moving. We had murmurs of shit like murmurs of this stuff happening for a while, and we were kind of on the back burner. So, like, everything kind of fucking happening at once is... Oh. Like, we didn't plan for this. We kind of thought it might be coming, but I didn't plan for it. Plans are boring, chaos is king. Yeah, but you know, when you go live every day at 5 p.m. Eastern, sorry, 5 p.m. British, 12 p.m. Eastern.
Winston!
So I think it's so much of the 5. Almost back at 300. Can we get back to 300? Yeah, when you go live every day at the same time, kinda need things to be kind of a little bit planned. So, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Still love that sub sound. I'm glad it's still relevant. I was, you know, there's a lot of time once I was playing through Ignite where I was like, it hurts getting a gifted sub and then hearing Winston, and it's like, damn, Winston's dead, bro. Planned chaos. I don't like planned chaos either. That doesn't make sense. Chaotic plans.
Winston!
Scraps with a 20. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. There we are, 307. Now we just need to get another 150. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subscribers. I appreciate the hell out of you. Why? Oh, don't put me at the back of the queue, bro. Don't do this to me. Are you done with Ignite or just stepping back? I'm pretty much done. But pop hair. Yeah, that's what hurts, man. Poppy's done too. I don't know about that. I think I'm going back of queue. I think I'm about to go to the back of the queue. Yeah. I think we're now gonna have to play all day. Good night. RP style is a lot on my mind. You made me want to try GTA RP. The one thing I've always okay, there we go. Always being complimented on in D&D is that I tend to derail the DM and make them think on the fly. I am gonna put it out there. I suck at D&D. I suck at D&D. What? I don't know what it is. Bad rolls? No, it's not bad rolls. It's like I really, really struggle with like attention span. There's Rosner. And maybe I'll get rid of the mustache. Yeah, I don't have a DOC character. I got rid of them. It's like the attention span. Like if everyone's just standing around talking, I get like fidgety. You get like confused. You get almost bored. And like you're having all this like conversational RP and I'm just kind of like, shoo, you know, what's going on? You on DOC Q or no? I'm on normal Q. That's why you play chaotic neutral with narcolepsy. Yeah, that could work. I just kind of, and I feel really bad. You'll see it happen to me in. You'll see it happen to me in NoPixel as well, or just in GTA RP. I'll just be talking to someone and then I just lose focus, and they'll be like, "Winston," be like, "Huh? Yeah, sorry, say again." Hell, even when I'm talking to you guys, sometimes I lose. I stop paying attention. I don't know what it is. I really try and stop it. I really try and work to make sure that I don't do that. But fuck, is it hard? You made me doubt myself then, Nyara, but no, I 100%. I'm 100% on the normal queue because all my other characters were there. It's called ADD, ADHD. I've never been diagnosed, so I don't want to say that. I don't like self-diagnosing. I definitely have dyspraxia. And I've been told I'm kind of on that spectrum of autism. It is a likely scenario, but I wouldn't want to say I have it without being diagnosed. Because you, especially like, oh, you know, I hear a lot of people, a lot of my friends who are like, oh, I'm fuck, what is it? OCD? They're like, oh, I'm OCD. It's like, why? Because I like my volume at like increments of 5. No, that's not OCD. OCD is you debilitatingly wash your hands 78 times a day because you're unsure if they're clean or not. That's OCD. That's actual OCD. OCD is refusing to have any paper or pens in your property because you're neurotically scared that you might write and confess to a crime you have never committed. And have to constantly check your house over and over and over again to make sure you don't have any paper or pens in there, even though you know that you haven't bought any paper or pens and there wasn't any paper or pens in your property 1 minute and 78 seconds ago. 78? That'd be 2 minutes and 18 seconds ago. OCD is not a quirk. Yeah, OCD's not fun. Actually has OCD and she legitimately thinks people will die if she does not do certain things correctly. Yep. And then if you do it slightly incorrectly, you have to redo it. I'm OCD diagnosed because I randomly start doing habits that change and get irrationally angry when I'm blocked from doing a random thing. And if this aren't organized a certain way, my site couldn't describe it because it was weird to her as well. Interesting. ADHD is fucking... It's not just being fidgety, it's literally a dopamine deficiency. It's being locked because you got something to do in 10 hours so can't do shit. It's hyperfocus. It's a back pain that causes dopamine. Also affects your body, not just your brain. People saying ADHD pisses me off. I mean, it might be a thing that, like... you know, there's different levels to it as well. I think you hear about it a lot on NoPixel and streaming. You'll hear a lot about it. And people saying they have it because there's a lot of people who do have it. I think this is a very, like, condensed community of people who genuinely do have it. And the population numbers or population density of people with ADHD within streaming and roleplay communities is really fucking high. I had a panic attack from not washing my hands. Another meeting, I had a panic attack because my shoes weren't tied right, but I refused to wash my hands. Damn. I was diagnosed with at age 5 with ADHD. It can fuck up your entire life. I wish people wouldn't use the diagnosis so casually. Yeah. I think it is kind of going the way of OCD. This would be 10 filling, right? Do I take 2, 2, 2, 2? I need to make 3 of each. ADHD made it hard for me in school when I was young on subjects that I didn't actively enjoy. And the narcotics they put on you to help have fucked up side effects. I've never taken any drugs for that. My godson got diagnosed with ADHD a couple of years ago, and also really struggles in school with subjects he doesn't enjoy. The whole admin debacle is kind of a death blow to your enthusiasm about Ignite. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey there. As I said earlier, it was something I was aware of kind of happening in the background. I kind of... I think a lot of us knew the writing was on the wall. We just were hoping it wasn't happening.
Hello, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Could I get 6 combos, but could I have it so that the main is charismatic and the rest is filling?
I'm in the process of being diagnosed with ADHD. I started asking questions to my doctor when I realized I had more in common with ADHD kids in my classes than neurotical ones. The fun fact is I'm not a student, I'm the teacher. I mean, everything's catching up.
Oh no. The tray is down bad. I'm gonna have to make some. Hold on.
Oh, we need more of those. ADHD in females have different signs than in males, and most of the studies were only one males, so I wasn't diagnosed until much later on in life. Oh. Yeah, the whole science behind the whole thing is developing very, very quickly. This means a lot of people are left behind. I only wanted to pop in here briefly. Eight. I'm trying to fill in some of the filling combos gaps. 8, 9.
Okay.
I didn't get diagnosed with dyslexia until it was too late in school, and for me to get the proper help I needed to do as well. I got it just before I went to uni. Done a lot of research and studies on people with ADHD and ADD. And when I got diagnosed as well, they just found out about like the difference between dyslexia and dyspraxia. And dyscalculia, which I think dyscalculia had just become a thing. I got my diagnosis at 28. And I haven't even done anything. I haven't even gone to anything for ADHD. I still managed to power through, what's it called? I got distracted. What was I talking about? Power through my university and masters. It was not easy though. And then 6 drinks. I already made the drinks, didn't I?
Come on, squeeze by ya.
I'm just making the fill-in drinks.
Okay, I'm making charismatic. Thank you.
It should be all the filling back up to 10. And then I need to be
Nice.
charged for 2.
Okay. Hi, Dave. Why? 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 Yeah. I would hug you back, but I'm making a drink. Stop running! Accept my love! Accept my love! How are you? What are you?
Alright, okay. It's all done.
Thank
Be charged
you.
for 2 filling combos. I'll come around the front.
Hi, good. Whatever. Charles is ready.
Yeah, fuck it. We know what you meant, eh? Fuck it.
Yeah. There's a C in there. They'll figure it out. Alright, there you go. Enjoy.
Pretty sure, yeah. You take it easy, yeah?
JJ!
You baby.
Alright, you charge me with the 2. I've already got them, but the 2 filling combos.
Yep, charge is ready.
Thank you. There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Hello, can I get like a Susan combo or something?
I started Masters, but then other health things started and I just haven't gone back. I don't know if I ever plan to go get one now. Post-grad? I have not used my post-grad at all. I fucking love my post-grad though. I really felt like I accomplished something. When I learned about the hyperfocus is when I decided to go see my doctors good, because I went, wait, not everyone has that? I'm sure you guys can all comment on the fact that I hyperfocus on stuff. You guys have all seen me in investigations. It's also funny, not really, but newer studies are finding that like gifted kids are mostly just kids with mental disorders. So the ones that need the most help. Yeah. I mean, pretty much any of your main quote-unquote genius is dyslexic in some way. Never noticed? Nope. Yep. Nope. Hey, how's it going?
Do you need a ride?
Oh, no, I'm alright. I'm just going on my morning jog and afternoon jog. And probably my evening jog.
Say what?
What's the time? It's afternoon jog.
Yeah, I mean, it's close enough, right?
Yeah, it'll do. I mean, it's nearly 2.
All right. Well, I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay.
I thank you. That's real kind.
Yeah, you take care, man.
You have a good day. You sound like a cop. Did you call Anita yet, or am I going insane? I have not called Anita yet, because they would have PD meeting, and I don't want to call a mid-PD meeting. So I'll call her in like, well, it's 40. Yeah, I'll call her in like 20 minutes or so. Winston, Washington. I never intended to have 2 W names. I don't know how that happened. Winston's feet must be hurting. Yeah, probably. It is 61 where I am. I don't know what that means. You had Wyatt. What do you mean? Well, okay, I never intended to have 3 W characters. And then Sean. An emphasis on the W kind of sound, the on sound. You went a little southern there, did I? Oh, my bad. Next character is Watkins. You didn't name Washington that. Nope. W chaser. Yeah. Whip, 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 whip. I mean, William Stout? Oh, right. Yeah, that's not who I think it is. Oh my god, so many people in trial. Beep. Kiki. No Kiki. What about Watson? I prefer Watkins, but as long as there's a W. Is this now going to be like a theme? Is that all of my RP characters have to have a W in their name? Wilson, Wyland, William. There's an interesting court case going on right now. Let's have a look. NoPixel. Actually, I did notice NoPixel community court case announcement, 2.5 hour running. Valko Yordanov. People versus Valko Yordanov. Was willing accomplice to Molly Frenzel from August 2022 until her arrest in November 22. From that point on, Valko Yordanov worked alone, continuing all the crimes that she had assisted Frenzel with. The murders of Raul, Augusta, Harold Nelia. He also participated in the kidnapping and torture of Officer Bobby Russell and Jessica Hilton. After Frenzel incarceration, Yordanov kidnapped and tortured Jessica Williams, as well as gruesomely murdered Natalia Yordanov. It's a serial assault and killings case. Yeah, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's with smooth voice, Grayson, though. That's RP service fee. I'm gonna miss Ignite's old-timey cars. We'll play Ignite a couple of times. I need to close out the stories. Especially if I can't get on Winston, I'm sure we'll play on Ignite and try and like build a way to end the stories. Wally or Waldo, so we can constantly be like, where's Wally, where's Waldo? Okay, that would be pretty funny. What does Wally or what is Wally? I know him as Wally, I don't know as Walt. Well, where's Waldo? Is it Wally or Waldo? And you selfishly hope your favorite pet cops will come back to NoPixel? It's Waldo in America. Okay, I thought so. It's Wally in the UK. Yeah, it got really confusing for me. I'm trying to imagine, what would Wally's voice be like? What would Wally sound like? Just very nasally. You're imagining him as nasally? I was imagining him as almost like Mickey Mouse. That's how I imagined him. I'm like, hey Wally, I found you. But like, oh boy. You got me again there, buddy. Yeah, sounds like Flop. Oh god. Oh. Wait, for all you shippers, I guess there's time for the Flopston ship. Guess that can come back. Don't tease us. Yeah, do a little teasing. Yeah, do a little teasing. It's Winnop. I preferred Flintstone. Flopston. Winnop forever. I mean, we never interact on time zones anyway. Okay, well that pays for my food. And gives me a little extra. I guess you'd be more active on Ignite once a lot more updates happen then. We'll save it for the PD meeting. People aren't leaving because of updates. Winnop can't happen because they're both bottoms. Wow. Winston's way more of a top than flop. Winston 100% bosses around flop. Sounds like Ignite's done for at this point. I don't think Ignite's done for. I think Ignite's gonna shrink massively to a small server, which will slowly build a culture and people will slowly join it. I think that's what will happen. I just woke up super congested. Well, take some time. Unless they remove some of them, it won't survive. I'm sure that, look, I'm sure there are worse servers out there than Ignite when it comes to that kind of whole thing. I wouldn't be surprised if there's multiple servers that are like that.
Just trying to keep us straight.
I think it still has the ability and potential to thrive as a server, but it's not going to be anywhere near as popular as it even was. Some people will stick around. Yeah, it won't fill up. I've been so confused and scared to ask. I put a big, I've even pinned it in the GTA chat, a big kind of summary of some of the things that happened on Ignite. And there's a lot more stuff that aren't being spoken about for reasons. So you think it sounds bad? Yeah, there's more stuff going on behind the scenes as well. Like you're getting just a bit of a glimpse, and even then people are like, yeah, it's done for. But I kind of rambled and loosely kind of ranted in a very inarticulate way for the first hour and a half of the stream. This will be my favorite clip ever.
Keep doing that. The binoculars almost make a bat symbol. Oh my god. Majestic is the only word I could use. God, he's so majestic. I know!
How about justice?
Yeet. I love you.
Can I just make a comment though? I know we rail on Chris a lot, but how in the fuck is this anything like a bat symbol? Does he know what the bat symbol looks like? How in the fuck is this anything like a bat symbol? It doesn't look anything like a bat symbol. It doesn't look anything like a bat symbol. Does you know what? It said almost? It's not even almost. Just let him have it. I mean, I've let him have it for a year now. I've let him have it for a year now. It's an obese bat. It's an obese bat with no wings and is decapitated. It's... Don't ruin my favorite clip. I'm not ruining it. I'm using the time to have a little go at him. Admit it, the clip's cute. I definitely had a nice little moment where I smiled there and remembered that I really missed role playing with Chris. I need to talk to Chris more. I don't talk to Chris enough.
Somebody responded to me. What do you mean?
Fuck you, buddy.
But you know, someone responded to me. I said, "Yo, you're gambling."
Flop had to go get fucking married. Yeah, well, he missed out. He missed out. He missed out. It's on him. Alright, let's bide the time. Is Jenny around? You know what I found really surprising? I've spoken to quite a couple of people now about, you know, the bass thing. And I haven't had a single person be like, yeah, I'm really upset a lot. Like, obviously I know Tessa is, but I haven't had a single person I know be like, I'm really upset that the bass is dead. Bob's last text. Oh no, I'm not even gonna watch that one. Minerva. I don't think Minerva had any sadness about bass. Oh, reaching out to see how she is. She's about to start a court case, I think. Is that not an $1,000 one? Oh god. Fine, roulette it is. So nice to see Winston awake. Don't shit on my favorite clip or I'll throw that one in chat. What? It's Flop's POV, so it's quiet. I just have to read it all. I'm not shitting on that clip. I just want to watch it because it hurts.
Bets are done. Let us begin.
I miss Winston being around. I miss playing Winston. Wait, what happened to Bass? I missed it. Yeah, he died to a bomb. He got. Oh, the Badman clip. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, he got blown up. No! Rebet.
Want to go again?
Ready up.
All bets are closed. Best of luck, everyone.
Who the fuck is RJ? It's Tex! Oh my god, Tex! Red twice? You gotta be joking me. So how come Winston walks everywhere? It's because he has no money. Tex would be 80ish, yeah. To be fair, Corrupt was kind of a corrupt piece of poo. I don't think his corruption is why people disliked him or just didn't like him. Like, I really thought Stubble would be upset, and Stubble was just like, no, he was just my boss. Ziggy's gonna make him younger. He's thinking about it. It's kind of difficult, like, coming up with what to, like, if you've got a cop character already and then your cop character from another server's around, like, what are you gonna do with that cop character? Well, I watched Sab talking about it on his stream, his YouTube video talking about it, or someone's YouTube video, about him talking about the commissioner thing and like the OOC and the in-character. Is that always like that? I don't think it was. Odd. Yeah, and him talking about it, and he was talking about how, like, he's essentially just going to make a new commissioner. That's the impression I got from what he was saying on his stream, is that he's essentially just going to make a new commissioner, and the new commissioner is just going to take on the role without any of the baggage that Beth had, because Beth, he's obviously played Beth for 5 years now. If anything, I think it's going to be harder because the new character is not going to have any of the respect Beth has. Bringing Nolan back to NoPixel as a Desert Storm veteran. Well, I'll have Rosner's gonna served in the war in Desert Storm. I think a lot of us made characters for 85 that fit in 1985, and we're trying to find some way to bring them into 2023, and it's difficult. Oh, actually, is. I think he's around. Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Washington would be old as fuck. No, it'd be 58. Washington would be 58. He's only 20 in 1985. That's old. It's not that old. Like, he would still need a job. Like, he isn't at retirement status. Did you recall Anita after Storm? No, I was waiting a bit. I was gonna wait another like 4 or 5 minutes. Because what's it? I have I was letting like the meeting go and everything. If someone died at 58, I would consider that young. Yeah, if somebody died at 58, I'd be like, that was a little early to go. I'm surprised they died that early. I'm not surprised, but I am surprised. Anita wasn't tagged as one of the individuals. Whereas Minerva, somebody said I should call Minerva. Minerva's a witness in that. Nah, you know what? Let's call Anita. It's kind of old for an LEO. Yeah, it's kind of old for an LEO. And she hung up on me. God damn it. Get out of court. Bad pay is 59. I think there's plenty of cops who are in their 50s. Like, are they going to be your beat cops running around? No, your 50-year-old cops are probably going to be your higher ranks, your captains and stuff. Alright. Alright. Trying to think who else would be around. Jenny's not around. Kiki's not around. Oh, did Michael Simone respond to the text I sent him? No. Thatcher from Rainbow Six is like 60, so maybe. Yeah, but Thatcher's a fucking menace. I'm not saying. That sounds like a yes. Did you say Simone? I swear to God. I made sure to get the cleavage in. But yeah, I woke up this morning. I say I woke up. I logged on the server this morning and I ran over and I was like, wait a second, and I sent it to him. He'd appreciate that. Well, he never fucking responded. Toby, you busy bitch. Is this all still here? Jesus. Do the blocks even own that warehouse anymore? Maybe he's off today. I know he's not off because when I went on, I saw Twitch. He was streaming. If Flop was around during this time, he'd 100% show Winston and Seaside Towers. He might even invite Winston to lunch with Simone. No shot. Oh, actually, I should message. Rural Thatcher. Fucking laser sights. Hiring for Jiggly Studios interested in entertainment. If you're creative, hit me up. Need 200 seeds. Winston rap career? I could not rap. Holy shit. Oh, we can go to the courthouse, I guess. I'm getting really hungry. I should have made 07 MRPD. Be interesting if they got rid of MRPD and all of the MLOs for all of the PDs and then like made a new PD. All the PDs keep getting blown up. Make food? What if I want to order food? Fine, I'm gonna order food. I was really hoping enough cops in Ignite would get together to make a PD band to get back at all of the bands singing about fuck the police. That'd be pretty funny. What you ordering? I think you guys know I'm gonna be ordering some bao buns. I'm gonna be ordering some bao buns. That shit's fucking great. That shit's fucking great. It's Saturday, ordering's okay. That's my thought process on it. Double beef bow. And then myself a one of these. Might eat out. I fucking love my bell buns. Standard delivery, pay. Bread all day? Did you make the bread? There we go. I get the smoothie that I wanted because I couldn't figure out my goddamn blender wasn't working. I don't know what was wrong with it. It's fresh from the baker. I want to get into baking bread. And it's definitely not because I've been watching this Australian guy on TikTok with his mustache. And he's always making all these different types of breads and coming up with advice on how to make bread. And like help little guides on, okay, here's how you make crumpets. Here's how you make baguettes. I didn't hear any chicken nuggies in that order. Well, there's chicken in my thing. This Aussie guy that makes cheese. I don't think I could ever make cheese. Who's the guy I follow who does the bread? Give me 1 second. Right, I'm gonna have to mute stream so you don't hear my random TikTok noises. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to tell this from their fucking profile picture. Oh, Senor Kane, Tasteless Baker. There you go. He's great. I've made cheese. Tasteless Baker. I watch him. He's fucking funny. Which just gives you like real simple tips on how to like make like great bread, but then also how to make like bread real quick. I should shave, but I'm feeling lazy. I know that feeling. And then next thing you know, you got a massive beard. And you're like, God fucking damn it. This is going to take me like an hour to shave. It never takes an hour. It takes like 40 minutes max. Starting to look like Winston. What do we got to think about the beard look? I'm allergic to mosquitoes, and now my bite turned into a giant red patch on my leg. Oof. I approve. Like you should have a cup and be on a street light. Why would it be on a street light? I mean, under a street light? I don't know about the beard. I kind of went with it because I was like, I might do like a whole drinking depressed thing again. He's like, he's got no job, he's depressed, he's out of money. But then I couldn't, I don't know, like maybe just, you know, we could figure something out with that. But now he has a job. He has jobs. Okay, fair. He works at Uwu. He has like 4 jobs. He doesn't have the lawyer stuff. He does have the detective agency. The PI detective agency. Just talk to Norman. I don't know. I think there was also... I don't know, part of me, I was really excited to do the lawyer stuff, and then I found out that I was like on hold and being reviewed, and like I was told OOC that it was like, yeah, it's just you that's basically on hold, and then I just never heard anything and watched everybody else get hired, and at that point I was kind of like, well, I can't do the legal aid stuff anymore. And I kind of lost all passion for doing any lawyer stuff. To be fair, you went to Ignite. That is true. That is 100% true. Well, it was kind of like, I don't know. You get fired from PD, that hurt, and I was like, okay, it's fine. Worked really hard to like get the expungement, keep working on the server, showing that I was, you know, wasn't just going to go to a life of crime, doing legal stuff, and then it all kind of just fizzled out. Then you got blacklisted and didn't have a lawyer job, and it was kind of like, okay, well, at this point I'm like, I don't really know what to do anymore. So before Ignite though, nah, it was kind of rough at the same time. Have you inquired about the lawyer stuff since then? No, I haven't, because I'm kind of in that point where I'm like, I don't know if I even really want to do it. Like, I kind of like, yeah, I remember when I joined Ignite, it wasn't joining Ignite because I didn't want to be part of NoPixel anymore. It was just like something new and fresh to do, and it was kind of like the shiny new toy. Everybody was trying it, so I was like, I also want to try it, and it looked interesting. I had paid attention to the fact that the server was coming around a little bit before. Like, a lot of us knew about it because, you know, you know, they weren't quiet. They've done a couple of like announcements and stuff. I'd seen the adverts for Ignite and people talking about Ignite. I'd seen it on Twitter. I'd seen it in Discord. I'd seen it on 5M. And then when I heard Kibo and stuff, I saw it. Then I also saw it on Reddit, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to give it a go. And then we tried Ignite, and it was really refreshing, really new, and it was really fun RP. So kind of at that point, it was like, well, I'm having a lot of fun on Ignite, and I feel deflated and kind of blocked at every turn on NoPixel. So I guess I'm just gonna go play on Ignite. Sid's 280s. Yeah, I don't think he'd work on NoPixel. I don't think I'm gonna bring it. I've thought about it. I've had a little think about it last night and tonight, and I'm kind of like, maybe I could try and find some way to bring Sid in, but it wouldn't be Sid. It'd be like someone else. Huh? The hell's this? This is kind of nice. How is this? Highway Patrol? What the hell? Oh, because I'm hired as DOC now, so I got access to some of the whitelisted stuff. You would need Sid and Clear to play Boris and Catcher in order to play Sid like a one-off thing. Maybe, I don't know. I've thought about bringing Sid in. I think there's a way to make Rosner work, and I'd be excited to try and play Rosner. I also think like Rosner would struggle with I don't know, this whole honestly just would struggle with this server. Can you imagine doing like radio comms were rough to do. They were honestly really rough to do with the accent. Like I tried, but it wasn't easy. I can't imagine doing the accent in like the fast pace chases that we get on NoPixel. Like fuck me. Washington could use a religious hood. You could. I know you guys are gonna hate this. It's very Winston. It is very Winston. Who does Rosner have kids with? That's a good question. I had plans to do... I was looking for ways to do a, like... Crisis of Faith arc, but obviously never happened. For obvious reasons. I think it's too gray. Graph Crisis of Faith Rosner on NoPixel. That's what I'm thinking. But like, so there was meant to be a Crisis of Faith arc, and I was like, there was two ways that was gonna go. It was either gonna be like he was gonna turn like Tex and just be so disgruntled with like the constant shootings and stuff, or the alternative was that like he got a partner, which he shouldn't be allowed to have as a priest. And then he would have a crisis of faith of like, oh, you know, he's fallen for this woman or man, and I'm dead. No. He's fallen for this woman or man and isn't allowed to marry them technically because he's a priest. I don't know. How's Catcher and Boris still hibernating? No, my dad visited recently and got Boris into old punk music. So now all he does is listen to it and complain about the system, which I guess is it was me. Okay, that would be so fucking good. That would be so fucking good. It is Sunday tomorrow, yeah. I will need to do a church service. That's fucking phenomenal. Punk Boris with a mohawk. I'm thinking about putting glasses on Lee, the circle ones. And have him just like his dad. Feels like Winston's need to borrow one of the Ketchup's billion bikes. Yeah, it would be helpful. Well, I mean, they said they were going to give me like a 100k signing on bonus to join DOC. I can't promise them... I can't promise them like I'm going to do a huge amount of hours, but they seem excited to have me. Could you imagine Lee meets Rosner? I remember seeing Ollie when Sid and Ollie had their fallout. Yeah, I liked hanging out with Ollie. It's why I really on Rosner really wanted to hang out with Paddy. Oh no, sorry, on Sid. I really wanted to hang out with Paddy on Sid because then Paddy would meet Sid, get to know Sid Walker, and then meet Sid's son, and probably wouldn't say anything about it. Plan to play Winston a little and bring the other characters over? I don't really know what the plan is. Yeah, I don't think there is a plan. The plan's to play Washington a little bit and try and close out the Ignite stories. But other than that, we're kind of in a bit of limbo. It's kind of a bit like, I don't really know what to do about this. I could bring Ollie in. He's alive. Yeah, Rosner's alive. Well, because Rosner would be 58. Do you think the suggestion to the OC was to try and set up Winston to have a chance at PD again if people can convince him to end the blacklist? No. Harvey has no... Harvey or Nesk have no real say or thought process on that. Nesk just really enjoys DOC RP and really encourages people to go try out DOC RP. And I think Harvey wants... I don't know. I think Harvey's trying to look out for Winston in his own way. In his own, please shut the hell up. You're making everything so much worse way. Isn't Ollie in his like 30s in 85 though? Ollie and Lee are like full canon. He's 20. Oh, he's the same age. Hey Talon, how's it going? It's the same age as Rosner, so yeah, it'd be 58 as well. Winston used to look out for Harvey, so returning the favor kind of. Yeah. Rosner and NoPixel is this gruff, disgruntled man who hangs around one of the churches giving sermons about how God has left and went to war, lost friends, lost love. Yeah, that's kind of something that I'd kind of like discussed, was kind of the idea of Rosner coming back. He'd had his crisis of faith. He served in the Gulf. I might even make it part of his like lore that he was sheriff or chief of police at some point in Los Santos. Left to go join the war like his dad would have wanted him to, or like his brother was doing. Brother's probably dead by this point. And then has either been in a divorce or I think more likely divorce than Because I think divorce would hurt him more. Being a widow's rough, but he's already lost his parents in Ignite in 85. His parents already passed. If his brother dies in war and his wife, like that, I feel like that's a bit kind of sloppy storytelling. The divorce is more poignant to Rosner as a character because he's Catholic, and getting a divorce is pretty rough. How are you? I'm doing really well, Talent. How are you doing? I keep pressing 4 on the inside of my mouse to get cigarettes out. Is Winston just wandering the city? Yeah, this happens a lot. Well, yesterday when we played Winston as well, it was the same thing. I just ended up talking to you guys so much that I was mostly just running around and talking and completely forgot to do any of the things that I was meant to be doing. Like in my head, I'd be like, oh, I need to go get the character changed, and then I'll just run around Little Soul 4 times and be like, oh yeah, I was going to go change his clothes, but I just get yeah, I was meant to be heading to court. I was meant to be heading to court, and I completely forgot because I was talking to you guys. A divorce would feel like a huge personal failure. Yep. Hollywood would now be fully different. No more punk lifestyle. Fully invested in capitalism. I had a lot of things to like do to change him emotion-wise, but I've been done on real Ignite storytelling for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. Well, we have a cop meeting at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 p.m. So that's in like 2 hours. Well, 2.5 hours. There was a meeting with Bobby. We have the DOC Academy in 2 hours. Or an hour and a half, sorry. I'm getting confused.
Anybody who's watched this proceeding who wishes from the public lodge out in the seated area, or perhaps from our Department of Justice box to everyone's, well, my right hand side, your all left hand side, wish to step forward and give any thoughts or opinions before I retire to
I don't know. I haven't made one.
contemplate and figure
You
out what I'm going to
decided
do
yet?
today?
No, I haven't even been asked.
Yes.
Do you have one in mind?
No.
Okay.
What's your LSPD call sign?
Sunny
405.
Slippery Salamander Moon the Magic, a Sunny Moonstar, a governmental
believe
name.
405 or 705 might be taken. It's a very, low number.
Yeah, I imagine so. I'll just see which ones are available.
I would like to say,
I had 704.
when there is life, there is possibility. That's a motto I've lived by my whole life. When there is life, there is possibility. People do wrong. We all do wrong. Now the different levels of wrong we do, that's
Let's
a different story.
see.
But I think
I'm glad you're
as
happy to hear that
humans,
705
as
is not
people,
taken,
I
but
don't
I
think we should
expect it to be
deny
taken
someone's right
during your
to
onboarding by
live.
someone else. You better grab it first, Winston.
He did wrong in his life. From what I've heard, he did some pretty messed up stuff. That's understating it. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have done that shit, and I do some pretty dumb shit. But sorry for language. But again, when there is life, there is possibility. I think this guy should be able to try to do some right and provide some yang to his yin that he's done in this world, and try to create some balance. Because when there is bad, there is always good. Whenever there is good, there is always bad. And that's absolutely no problem.
Bobby or Copper?
It's Poppy. I had to see who this is.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, I couldn't recognize you.
What? But the hand.
Yeah, but the beard. Everyone has a hand, a missing hand.
Nope, not anymore. They don't.
What channel are we on? What channel are we on? Oh, okay. I had to see who it was because somebody we might need the name of is around the area. So
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Winston Walker's my name.
I know it.
Do you see Officer Winston Walker?
Okay, Mr. Musa, I get your opinion. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
Anybody else?
You can do fine, Winston. Just remember to shave.
I ain't shaving.
Yes, Your Honor.
You got thoughts for the court?
Wifers are gonna
Brief
grab that
thoughts.
thing and rip it off of your head.
First time for everything.
Having thoughts, I understand. Your Honor, I guess I'm here on behalf of Molly Frenzel in some manner. I don't believe she's able to be here today for one
Kiki
reason
or
or another.
Pond?
I just wanted to say that, you know, from her perspective,
I haven't got the faintest idea.
I believe that I think she would advocate.
When
for
did
the
you
death
find
penalty
out?
in this
A
case.
couple of days ago.
Although I personally
I
would not,
just did not mention it.
She told me
And I'm not
multiple
mentioning
times,
some aspects of it because
she believed she was not safe anywhere. That if
I don't know how else to-
Giordano ended up in
it's
prison
Anita's
with her,
girlfriend,
that
yeah.
she was.
I don't
not
know how to
safe.
put it.
And
I don't want to say
believe
things
I've
without
heard that sentiment
revealing
echoed a
it, but
number of times in
essentially,
the
like
officer testimony as well. So I'd like to put some
I
emphasis
asked
behind that
before
from
they
Molly's
changed
side
the
as well,
whole
who,
system,
you know, obviously knows
and
Mr. Giordano
then
pretty well.
now that they have
And I think would have
changed
a
the
pretty
system,
strong understanding.
I
of what
waited
he's
a bit because I was like,
capable
oh, I've already
of and,
requested. I'm not
you know,
going
what
to
his
re-request
release,
something.
into the prison population.
I didn't want to like re-request something that I had already requested, even though the system had
life
changed.
expiring at the hands of the
So
So,
that's
all I have for you, Honor.
I waited a little bit and I then re-requested
bit of
it.
Molly's
And they basically immediately responded and they're like, "Yep, we'll change it. It's now whitelisted." It was done.
Last chance. One final time. Anybody else got anything to add? Mr. Yordnov, I'll give you final words if you
What
want
system
them before I
changed?
retire.
Peds and stuff like that.
Show of hands. Anybody want to speak before I give the Yordnov last chance? Okay, Mr. Yordnov, floor's yours. Anything?
I've said my piece. Your Honor.
So yeah.
I appreciate that. Okay, I'm going to retire and deliberate. I shall be back.
You know, more than
shortly
likely, you're
with
gonna have to like shoot him. You know that, right?
Oh, sweet.
While I am not
Yeah,
in
you're
the
probably gonna be in the
courthouse,
firing squad, Winston.
Is that Hayes?
What? That's Hayes, yeah.
Okay, Birch, it's yours.
Why is a hobo hugging me?
That's a DOC corrections guard, Winston Walker.
Ow! He's
Oh my god.
what?
How are you guys?
Blacklisted from being a cop, so I had nothing else to do.
Well, I'm more concerned of them just ripping your hand off and beating you with it.
That's what I said.
He's so malicious.
I mean, as if people wouldn't do that in
It's
PD.
happened. That's why there's the concern.
He's me working side by side with Carmine Costello.
Well, no, because he's suspended.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be working side by side with Harvey Holden.
That is true. That is a rough one.
Oh my god.
Oh, hi, Harvey. I
Holy
didn't see you
shit.
there.
Hi.
Hold on, let me see if I can. Come on the ground, boys. Come here. No.
Hayes doesn't mean when she says that she enjoys working with me.
I don't know why you don't believe my words,
Do you have
Harvey.
to justify yourself?
All right, there's one.
Hayes is incredibly
There's
honest.
salt.
Always has been.
I don't say things I don't mean.
You can't go in there, Pepper. Pepper, that's the judge's chambers. Pepper, no. Come here.
It's okay, Winston. You're gonna do fine in there. Just remember to shave because they're gonna rip your beard off.
I'm not shaving.
They're gonna rip your beard off with your
I'm
arm.
gonna make them cuddle you somehow.
Also,
You think I'm letting anybody step to me when I have the authority to shoot them because they have no rights?
gang signs and shit like that.
Oh, you're going into this with a mindset. I'm not gonna say it's a correct one, but you're going with a mindset.
I mean, that's how it should be ran. They don't have rights. If they start acting up, they get consequences real quick. DOC started to have issues because they kept thinking that the
'Cause they
inmates
were
had
pussies.
more
You're gonna
rights
have to cuddle-
than
you're gonna have to
the
cuddle
DOC.
They're being touchy today.
They're coddling them. Like spoiled little children.
Winston's gonna go in there and bring some justice.
Just for you.
Maybe. Winston will do whatever Winston wants.
You guys are so cute.
This that sounds like a thing.
Ow, it sounds fine.
Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's Little Soul. Oh,
Winston, you have a good day. You have a good day on your first day, all right?
Harvey, why are you being weird?
I'm just
He's
wishing
always been
good
like
luck
this.
on Winston.
He
on
used
his
to
first
follow
day.
me around to
know.
make bear noises to try and imitate my son.
That's not
It's
what I was
just
doing.
weird.
Anita.
Hi. Sorry, I've dodged 2 of your phone calls today already.
That's quite alright.
Winston got a job.
Got a job? As in,
I
are you
might-
back?
No, I'm still blacklisted.
Jesus Christ.
He's a DOC
Should we
guard.
How-
we have like
how
a
you-
club,
you-
like
you
the
like-
Blacklisted Club?
Yeah, maybe we should.
The what?
There was a
The
little.
Blacklisted
There was a
Club?
time where
Oh
I
my
was like, maybe we
God.
should make a mercenary group of ex-cops. But then I was like, who the hell? Like, everybody's desperate to do crime as is. Who the hell's gonna pay somebody else to do their crime for them?
That's true.
I heard Pred just set up a mercenary group, but everybody's paying him to do it. So I was onto something.
Well,
You probably were onto something, but then
No.
also it's Pred.
Yeah. And I'm also not very good at crime. Also, Harvey, stop telling
You're a
everybody my
DOC
news. It's
now?
my news.
You're a DOC guard? Oh my god.
I promised them I would do maybe 8 hours a week.
Oh my god. 8
That's-
hours?
That's more than the minimum.
That is more than minimum, yeah.
It's more than a minimum of FTOing, honestly.
It is. In the PD in general. That's like what, 5 hours per month, right? For the PD?
For
No, every 2.
Oh, damn.
So 5 hours for 2 months. To keep your job in the PD, huh?
Yep. You're gonna do. You're gonna do great.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love DOC.
Okay, looks like he's a character that you'd find on Pogs back in the 90s.
Okay. Yep, I know it's going to be a struggle, but I need to do something, all right? And they offered me basically the equivalent of $100,000 sign-on bonus.
Oh Jesus!
I offered that,
okay.
and then they doubled what I said.
Yeah.
Wait, you're getting 200K?
No. He offered to pay all my asset because I can't get all my cars out or even enter my home anymore because I have 30,000 in car asset fees and 2 times 8,600 in home fees that I can't pay. He offered to pay them if I joined DOC. I told DOC that, and they said we'll double it. I really should have started more of a bidding war, and then they said
You
they
really
would give me
should've.
more on top.
It's actually
so-
giving you 400K. That was what I was gonna go.
400K to join DOC? God, you guys
Thought it'd be
really
They're
make it
desperate,
sound
right?
like it's going well over there.
It's very desperate. 400K.
I think Winston's just a great pickup.
How's the MEF fundraising going, Harvey?
The MEF?
What?
Is that
He's
like
supposed to.
male
It's
queefing?
Philomena.
Oh
Wasn't
yeah,
Philomena
when you
supposed
sued
to
me
win?
and you lost, Hayes.
Happy to help in
Yeah,
any
it's
way.
going. I've been announcing Philomena fundraiser, and they send her money. But yeah, thanks for reminding me that I beat you in court.
You really
Holy
don't understand
smokes.
how
Please,
exactly
hire
you
them
did
out.
not beat me in court. And it was
I
just
got
a
one of them
already
hanging off the chandelier in
set
the kitchen
precedent.
last night.
Oh my god.
And the only reason why I wanted to join is
He
to
climbed
show
up the tree,
you
in
that
the
I really
counter, and
don't
then
like
jumped onto
you.
the chandelier and was
We
using
are
it
not
as a swing
friends.
when I found him.
I don't give a fuck about what you do. I don't care about
They
your
have to remove all
accomplishments or
hanging
you
lights
as a person. You don't exist to me.
She doesn't mean that.
Oh, I literally am trying to get you to understand that I read it.
What is happening behind me? I zoned out.
I don't know. I just had some really cold stuff coming from Hayes. So
Is Hayes like admitting that she doesn't care about any of us?
Not any of us.
No, it's just me.
Hey,
It's me.
Specifically Harvey.
oh, okay.
All
I
at
thought you were talking
Harvey.
about Winston,
100%
so I was kind of
Harvey.
worried.
No,
If there was a Harvey cutout standing
Hayes
where
acts, so
Harvey
we're gonna
is,
call
I
him.
would prefer the cutout of Harvey than actual Harvey.
My god.
We need like a name for like all of Hayes' little people that she
Or
trained.
puppies.
Her little puppies.
I
She
don't
says that
have
I
puppies.
Yes, you do. You told me I have puppies. Well, you have puppies.
You have
too.
puppies. Yeah, you do have puppies. You picked up a puppy.
Well, you have puppies too, and it's Winston and Flop.
Yeah, they're doing fine now. One's a senior
Yeah, but they're still your puppies.
and a detective in the new MCU. Also, all of the puppies that were in SCU Shift 1 were my puppies. Every
Yeah, but they
detective
were,
was
like,
my
more
puppy.
special, okay? Who's that?
'Cause they
I feel
fucked
like
up
a
more.
Who's
full-grown
that going-
dog.
Oh, what's that?
Was I one of your
You
puppies?
turned into a full-grown dog. Yes, you used to be because Jesus fucking Christ, Odessa.
Oh, yeah,
Need a lot
yeah,
of
that
help.
is
I still
true.
need a lot of help. You just,
What
You
is
just go to
this
someone
look?
else now. But
I
yeah,
don't
now
go to
Winston's
anyone. I
a
have
dog.
no- I'm alone.
Winston is his own dog now. He can go off and do his own thing because he's learned all the stuff that I have to teach him. Maybe.
Your puppy
I don't think I've
copies
learned
recipes.
everything. Oh, maybe you've taught me everything. I just didn't do a good job of retaining all of it.
So it's official. Today, my soul is an old bitch.
Well, I mean, I still remember stuff Hayes taught
Maybe.
me about court. I still use that. And like, I teach people stuff Hayes taught me.
Mm-hmm. The birthday I didn't think I'd get to see.
That court is beyond a reasonable doubt, and if you go to court with circumstantial evidence and probable cause, you're probably going to lose your court case.
I'm quite
No, I
pleased
meant
you
more
think I'm
like
now
I have,
old.
because I work with MCU, I have detectives who are, probing detectives come to me and ask me questions of like
True.
subpoenas and search warrants, and I always think of the stuff you taught me for writing those.
Yeah,
You
those
guys
are
want to hear
all
my
probable
Hayes
cause.
impression?
7 months.
No.
Fuck off, Harvey.
What did Harvey say?
This is why I don't like him. This is
He wants to do an impression of Hayes.
All right, let's hear it.
You're
Oh,
fucking
she said
it
no.
up
I
here,
can't. I
Harvey.
can't.
You're fucking it up.
No, she said fuck off. I said no.
Nope. Well, no one's getting in it now.
good.
Winston
Because
ruined
it
it.
wasn't. You're horrible at impressions. You're absolutely trash at them.
I realized this
My
moment how much
Owen
I
one
miss
is really good.
Hayes.
Everyone says it sounds just like
I
him.
told you guys, I fucking miss
No,
that.
you don't hit the nasally part of okay. For Malton, you don't hit the nasally part. For Owen, you don't have the absolute lack of any type of caring soul that Owen gets.
But yeah, I told him I was trying to get the flesh off my arm before, and there was all the carbon fiber, and he just constantly told me repeatedly that I needed to rip all the flesh off my whole body.
Yep, that's Owen.
It was no empathy. Just you should just do it. Just rip all the flesh off. Start at the head. Just rip all the flesh off. Just head to toe, rip all of your flesh off. It was really disconcerting. Have Winston Hayes gotten to catch up? Yep.
That's our. Is he the sheriff now, or is he an under sheriff still?
Sheriff. That's our sheriff. You're sheriff too. That's your sheriff, Hayes.
Yeah, I would purely log on NoPixel during the whole Ignite,
Owen,
like 2 months.
The Midwestern Shadows.
To
Svensson.
speak to Hayes, speak to Kiki, speak to Jenny, and speak to Ash. Those are the only 4 people I would like log on to speak to. I would text Brielle as well, but those are the only 4 people I was ever speaking to. I would speak to Flop very rarely. I would speak to Bundy very rarely. That was more of a time zone thing. But I would off stream multiple times. I would come on just to speak to those 4 people, because I just missed role playing with them, like sorely missed role playing with them.
You know, if this guy gets sentenced to death, Winston's probably gonna be the one to be in the firing squad.
I've been in multiple firing squads.
How do they anonymize you?
Yeah, that's a good question.
How do they what?
You pretty much just dress all in black and everyone shoots, and then one person has live
No,
ammo.
but I mean with Winston.
Put a glove on, Winston.
He can literally wear long sleeves and gloves. I don't what?
If I just wear another glove, it'd be fine. Or, you know, I'd be dressed in all black anyway. What are they gonna go? But the one guy who's about to die is gonna go, hey, I recognize that carbon fiber hand.
No, it's supposed to be that no one could say, "Oh yeah, you killed that person,"
Oh my god,
and you have negative connotations for it, or consequences such as people trying to kill you.
Oh my
You
god.
were the person that killed them. But
Oh,
then
okay.
also-
I'll just flat out afterwards that I did it.
She shouldn't wear the same outfit as me.
It's probably against something.
Yeah, probably.
Charlotte, have you considered
I
thinking
skimmed through the
possibly-
SOPs. I don't think there was actually a subsection on Death Squad.
I think you maybe
You
want to
skimmed? You didn't read it fully like you should?
No, I've never done that before, and I never.
No, I'm sorry. I skipped
God
the 6
damn it, it's very
pages of
helpful, I
uniform
promise.
guidelines.
God
The 3 pages.
Pages?
Well, you know, there's pictures.
Last time
I
was here,
I can't believe you skipped over the most important guidelines.
And the 2 pages on the Force Matrix, it's the same. They just don't have presence. The rest of it's the
In
same.
court? Really?
What else were their guidelines on? All the other guidelines were
didn't
the
even know
same.
this.
Radio guidelines? Oh, I know how to fucking use a radio. I know what my 10 codes are. I don't need to read that section.
I think I said just bring you in as a solo cadet. It's not like you need to be going through the cadet process.
Oh my god. Well, I don't.
Although I do have to say the 10 codes were confusing because it has the 10 code and then what the 10 code is on the right. But because it's all in a long line, I was reading what it is and then reading the 10 code to the right of that, and I was like, what the fuck? That was a 1089, an active pursuit. That doesn't make sense. Took me a while to realize it was the other way around.
The 89 being a bomb
Hey,
threat
Sonny,
was
if you've
like,
grown to be accustomed to it, don't change
I didn't know
don't
that.
change who you are.
So when I went on Channel 5 and said, what's going on, they said, we got an 89. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, sometimes plain
This
speak
is why
just
a lot
works.
of
Don't talk
people
about
are
my
just
sister
going
like that.
for plain speech instead of 10 codes, and I don't know why we hold on to 10 codes with the fucking device script.
Yeah.
Because it's always been that way, Hayes. We can't change it.
Most precincts are moving away from it now because it's overly complex and confusing, because each precinct have different use of 10 codes, but then they would always interact with each other, and then they would get confused with each other because their
Onion
10
wall,
codes are
what the
different. So it's just easier to say it in plain speech. Just reduce down your plain speech.
What's the name then?
You're probably not, though.
Sounds way too complicated.
Apple, you won't have an allergic reaction.
Oh yeah, Dahlia?
What?
That's thought about microwaving an apple, and that sounds criminal.
Does it go mushy?
Not if you don't have to microwave it for very long, but it's I forget the actual term for it.
Apparently, if you're allergic to green apples and you microwave it, you shouldn't be allergic to it.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
That's
What is it logic?
wild.
Hi, Dahlia.
I don't know.
Wait, who
Sounds like
said
magic.
Sonny's waving back. That's nice.
that? Who said that? What?
Winston, who are you waving at?
Dahlia.
can try. What?
Hey,
Hey, how's it going?
how have you been?
Alive, I guess. How about you?
That's more than like half of this city, so congrats.
Winston, I'm gonna drop your news.
What?
Will you let him spread his own news? Jesus fucking Christ.
Sure. Yes, Hayes. Whatever you say.
See, why can't he do that when
Same, she's savage.
Yeah, why can't I bring up
I
the
respect
whip.
Hayes.
For some reason, he wants to go into approval bin for me,
He
even though
tried
I
to be
did
my
put him in the
son.
approval bin, and then he was an idiot, and now he's out of the approval bin, and now he's on the floor,
Am I in
rotting.
the approval bin?
You don't want to know that one.
You need to elaborate.
Once
Am I
I,
really not in the approval? What did I do?
I think that asking it.
I'm confused.
Yes, it
Yeah, I
does
think it
actually.
But by which part? All of it?
I think all of it, yeah.
Once I
Yeah,
work
same.
really hard and stop being stupid and stop making mistakes every turn of the way and taking one step backwards, I'll be back in the
Not back
approval
with
bin
the
at some
verdict.
point.
I have questions.
What?
No.
Oh, questions.
We may have an answer.
Oh, that's good to know, Louise.
You're
Mr.
welcome.
Yordnov, raise your left hand for me.
Oh,
sir.
1 second. Hey, I think.
Do you swear and affirm that
Give me
the
a second,
testimony
chat,
you're about
please.
to give this court is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you, Airborne.
I do.
Okay,
What?
Mr. Yordnov, myself and the panel of judges here presiding have questions for you. Answer them honestly. It could be the difference between you living and not. We didn't get a full court case today. We did not get to hear a side of the story that was anything other than the police's. And while I don't doubt them, what I need to know about is about your own personal motivations, who you are as a human being. So, I'm going to start simply, and then we'll get more specific. Why did you do the things you did?
Oh.
That is
Wasn't he contracted?
very wide question, Your Honor. Which things are we talking about? Just
Let's start with the
everything?
murders. You pled guilty to first-degree murder. You also pled guilty to accessory to first-degree murder ×2. So there's 3 human lives that I can actively count against your marker. Why did you do those things?
Well, one was Natalia, my sister, as some of you might know.
What did I miss?
Well, like I have explicitly stated in interrogation, I murdered her in cold blood out of panic of her incriminating me.
You murdered your sister to protect your own ass.
I don't think that helps him.
That is correct, Your Honor.
You did it
Did you just-
He is under oath. I
rationally.
mean,
You
Not
just admit to
impassioned.
evidence tampering?
You weren't angry.
Witness tampering.
You
That's
just
witness tampering.
rationally came to the
Witness
conclusion
murdering.
your
Well,
life would proceed further.
She was going to try and
easier
help
if your
police
sister was
officers
dead.
catch him.
No. It
Yeah,
started
and
off as a
explain.
conversation.
We had it with another.
Started off as a conversation until she decided to threaten me with everything she had. And we got angry at each other, words were exchanged, and well, we were in a chicken factory, so I
Yeah,
grabbed
that's
the
really not
nearest
helping.
object and swung it.
what a psychopath.
I mean, give him a break. He was in a chicken factory.
When she was bleeding.
But if,
Then Why
if
would
I
I
was in the
kill
same shoes in a chicken factory having an argument,
Can you shut the fuck up in the back?
After that,
Or leave?
Yes.
did you call for emergency services? Did you inform anyone that she was down and out? Or were you looking for her to die?
I informed some of the locals, some of the factory workers. I didn't want to make the 911 because obviously that would put me in bad daylight, which it already
Even
did.
at that point, you were worried about incriminating yourself. With your
Yes,
sister
Your
bleeding
Honor.
on the floor. Okay. I just want the truth, Mr. Yoda. Okay.
Yeah, I'm being as truthful as I can.
Right. So there's first degree murder, right? That's the first degree murder you pled guilty to. Fine.
Yes.
The acts of torture. What did you feel? What was your internal monologue while causing such acts of brutality on another human being? How did you justify that to yourself, sir?
Which ones are we talking about?
Let's start with Bobby Russell.
All right. Like I explained in interrogation, with Bobby Russell, I was on the sideline. Now, that obviously does not make it any better. But you're asking how I felt while torturing her?
How does
I
any
feel like
human
this is
being
going
do that?
really badly.
How do you do that?
Fear. You see,
You
Your
were
Honor,
scared.
it is very simple to fear your life when you have a quote unquote accomplice that calls herself a god of death. That when you ask her, do you think you would die if you got stabbed in the stomach, she responds, no. Could I have left? Sure. Could have. But in that case, the roles would have been reversed, and me hunting Molly would have been Molly hunting me. So in that moment, I did not think that was a good idea.
Jessica Williams.
Go have a little rest, editor.
Well, you see, for Jessica, she was in a room underneath the ground. And I kept telling myself, to make me feel better, that I was not torturing her because I did not touch her. I have stated that to Officer Matt and Detective Smith back when she was alive, may she rest in peace. That is how I coped with that.
Any of the other judges have any questions for Mr. Yordanov before we retire to deliberate again?
I don't need to go into specifics, Mr. Yordanov. One of the final things that you stated in your plea to this bench was that there was a conversation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw Dahlia, I was really excited, and she came over, and I was like,
there have also been assertions
"This isn't
by
it's
yourself
not the same people."
through the interrogation and
Correct.
through the shaking testimony of Jessica Williams that there are potentially other individuals in your organization who are just as dangerous as you. Is the nature of that conversation that you had with Cohen an attempt to cooperate and an attempt to end this? Yes or no?
I gave Officer Riker a fair amount, if not quite a lot, of information about one of the key pieces in said organization.
I have nothing further.
I have one. There was an argument made that you had the chance to cease the harassment and stalking of your victims, and you continued anyway. Can you explain that from your perspective?
You were
You see,
free
Your
and clear,
Honor.
Mr. Yordanov. Why did you come back?
Exactly.
So, there is no good excuse. Well, there is never a good excuse for anything I have done. Like I said in my plea here, I am not going to manipulate anyone with me trying to apologize. But, you see, after X amount of tortures, Your Honor, I returned home, as you could call it, and said character approached me with some things that I I'm not comfortable disclosing in public for my own safety. But let's just say that after
Mr.
torturing...
Yordanov, you're aware that, like, today we are going to decide whether or not you live or die. Your
I am
own
very well
safety
aware.
at this point is moot. It is moot. If you've got something to say, you are literally speaking right now for your life. This is it. Don't leave anything in the chamber, because if you've got something in the chamber and it could have saved your life, you will regret it for however long you end up spending on death's row. You understand me, sir?
I do.
So, if you've got something to say it, sir.
They did start building a relationship, but like,
Your Honor, with all
Poppy
due
of
respect, after
Washington?
seeing what these individuals have performed in my home country, I am more afraid of them than this court today. And that
Poppy
is
and
it.
Washington
It's
were brother
exactly
and
why I
sister, you
ended my
know?
plea with I do not believe that I will survive another 50 years.
Understood.
Can I quote him from something in regards to one of your questions?
They're like Dahlia and Jeffy. Yeah, they're like.
Is it directly related to one of the questions that's been asked?
Yeah.
Is it contradictory?
I'm just going to be quoting
Oh,
what he
okay.
said in the interrogation tape, and it's actually on the.
Then
it's
I would
on the
object
docket
to
as well.
prosecution attempting to pile on after the fact.
If you want to know which question in particular it's a question you asked. What was the reasoning for Jessica Williams? I
Okay.
was just going to quote what he said in interrogation.
Point it out, and I'll give him a chance to rebut if he wants to rebut.
He specifically said the reason he targeted Jessica Williams because she was quote unquote an easy target, and that was the only reason he gave to us.
Okay. Do you have further context for that statement, Mr. Yordanov, or is that accurate?
No, Your Honor. Today I spoke in full honesty in front of the court. I did not during that interrogation, as I was not under any oath.
Okay. Fair enough. Judge Slate, question before we retire?
Yes, Mr. Yordanov, referring to the argument with your sister, when you acted, was it in fear of your freedom? When she had threatened to expose you?
Do you mean when I slashed at her, or?
Well, when you had attacked her.
No, that is called uproaring rage, sir.
When you get
It was
into
not
arguments,
about incrimination at that point. It was about.
I'm sure we can
a
continue to
very
roleplay
rough
together.
Conversation we
I
were
don't know.
having that turned
I just got
into
really
an
excited there because I
argument,
was like,
turned
it's
into
Jay, it's
yelling,
Poppy. And then I was like, wait, no, it's Dahlia.
and
and Winston.
eventually I failed to control my senses.
Like, yeah. Oh.
when you get into
I instantly got very
arguments,
sad.
you typically fail to control yourself to where you break out in violent acts like that?
No. But my sister has ways of pressing certain buttons.
I've heard enough. We're retiring. I will be back shortly.
Yeah, I don't think that went well for him.
I think he thought that went well for him.
God damn it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I just like that he completely name dropped the cop that he gave all the information to.
All right, ladies. I'm gonna go back over to the peanut gallery. You let me know if you need anything or if you want the raccoons back. Okay? Minerva, can you help an old man off the ground?
Yeah. Come here. One, two, three. There we go.
Ugh, thank you. All right, you just let me know if you need anything. Okay?
Yeah.
got this. Man, I don't know. It just felt a little sad. I think this is the first real time that I've kind of like we've been talking about. I mean, it only happened like yesterday, but we've been talking about it for a little bit. But this is the first time where I was like, the roleplay is just gonna be different. It's gonna be the same people. It's just gonna be different. I already miss the puppy of Washington. Hop hair. Hop hair. Am I gonna have to kill someone on my first shift of DOC?
No, that'll be me.
That'll be you. What, is he going for lethal injection?
I mean, probably.
Rats.
You're DOC.
Yeah, now. Give me a 100k signing on bonus. We already have. We've already discussed Poppy and Washington potentially on NoPixel. To get my cars back so I can actually like pay my asset fees, yeah.
Fuck, wait, how much are your fucking asset fees?
$56,000 and I have 1,000 in the bank.
So it's not you losing your keys again this time. Okay.
No. I can still go in the apartment.
That's good. That's good that you didn't change the keys.
But if I keep it up, Crane will come knocking. And you
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I'm not sure what's more scary, the idea of Crane coming knocking and taking the house, or the idea of Crane coming knocking and Boris mauling the shit out of him. Stop imitating my son. You're not allowed to be my son.
That was weird. I would say number 2.
Oh no, Crane has a shotgun.
Yep. Boris goes after
You've
him.
seen
He's just
the
gonna
size
shoot
of
him.
Boris, though, right? Also, it's
yeah.
it's kind of a small apartment. The idea that like, I don't think Crane will be expecting it. He'll just walk in the front door and just get ripped to shreds by a hangry, sleep-deprived, hibernating bear.
It'll be fine.
I don't think this is beef. They gave me tofu. Actually, not so bad.
Do you need money? Because I'm not spending my money on anything.
No, I got a 100k signing on bonus. But thank you.
I'm gonna quickly go in.
Did they say when they're gonna give you your signing on bonus?
Yeah, that was my question.
I guess today, since they've employed me. And now I have keys and I've got to attend an academy.
That's cool.
Taking a break?
Yeah, my son's dead.
Maybe more of a departure? Wait, what?
My son's dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My condolences. I didn't know you were close to Bass like that.
Oh, fuck Bast. I am. Marlon. This is Jeffy's son too. Don't ask questions.
I thought Jeffrey was your brother. You said
He
don't
is my
ask
brother.
questions. Yep, never mind.
Yep.
I did order beef bao. They gave me tofu bao. No, I got so many fucking questions.
What?
How did you and your brother adopt a... I presume... I'm going to presume adopted.
Mm-hmm. How did you adopt a bear?
Well, funny fact, he adopted me.
Okay. How did a bear adopt you?
Yeah, he got all the paperwork signed and then he handed over a little... I think I still
Yeah,
have it.
somehow this fucker also got paperwork.
Wait, so he adopted you too as his parents?
Yep. He had his last name changed. The Cold Iron Fae. So what are we supposed to do with that?
I mean, he could have gone with so many cooler options. Why do you... Like, he could have
Right.
gone with like Fey Iron?
Right.
Cold Fey?
Yeah. Anyway, I didn't show up for Mother's Day as I was busy and he died. So I have to live with that forever.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Yeah, I've seen a penguin. I was about to respond.
Ask how you feeling, but kind of get the gist of how you feeling.
What do you mean?
Hey,
I'm fine.
His actual mom showed up for his funeral.
Oh.
This brings
Ooh.
up a bit far back.
How'd that go?
I'm fine.
Pretty,
Just my voice.
I'll be right back, okay?
oh,
Yo.
He doesn't like tea, Bobby.
I hate her.
I've got water.
excuse me, Winston.
What?
Going back to where I was sitting.
Anything like hot you can get?
Huh?
You could probably make coffee later.
What was your name again?
Winston.
Just every time.
Just do one of the British things, James. Just warm up some lemonade with some honey in it.
No.
Did you
Hey,
need me to
Holden.
move? Oh,
No,
oh,
I just need
right.
Winston to move.
Oh, okay.
So no tea, try it.
I regret doing it already.
Said warm lemonade.
Yep.
It's actually pretty good. It helps.
So you get
Oh yeah,
lemonade.
Rod
and
is
put it-
Rod is pissed at you.
Yep.
Holden.
With some honey.
Yeah, warm cereals.
But he's
great.
pissed at me for being the only
Cereal's
person
nice.
to respond.
Yep.
I'll tell him to
So
cry
you-
about it
so
because
you-
I could have just
yeah.
ignored him.
Yeah, I know.
What the hell?
You know, but fuck the cops. I guess fuck me too, because I was the only doctor there, so.
Is everybody here present and ready for the sentence?
They are from the defense, Your Honor.
Prosecution, are you all
Yes,
here?
Your Honor.
Okay. Court is back in session. It is still the 15th of July, 2023. This was a sentencing hearing for Valko Yordnov. Mr. Yordnov, you pled guilty to serial assaults and killings, first-degree murder, 2 times accomplice to first-degree murder, attempted murder of a government employee, attempted first-degree murder, attempted second-degree murder times 2, kidnapping of a government employee, accomplice to kidnapping a government employee, accomplice to kidnapping times 3, active torture times 6, assault with a deadly weapon times 2, stalking times 2, criminal threats times 2, reckless evading and resisting arrest. You were given the option of a full trial, but you elected instead to plead guilty and throw yourself on the mercy of the courts. You were given a full sentencing hearing. And after much deliberation and discussion with a panel of fellow judges, I am back with a verdict. Your defense was articulate and reasoned well, almost as if I had written it myself. But I am left with doubts as to your possibility of rehabilitation to any level that would ever see you have the opportunity to leave Bolingbroke State Penitentiary, Mr. Yordnov. I am left with doubts as to your ability to engage in good faith with any sense of rehabilitation that would ever see you have the possibility of parole within the state of San Andreas. And I am left with doubts as to your very basic humanity, Mr. Yordnov. I am left contemplating your capacity to empathize with other human beings, to engage with other human beings outside of the sadistic torture campaigns I've heard about here today. Even your own sister, you murdered out of self-interest. Just self-interest, base self-interest. I offered you a chance at clemency here today when I came back and asked you questions, to engage with the court in an open and honest manner. I offered you a lifeline and you spurned it. I see nothing here but a rat in a cage. And if I put another rat in the cage with you, Mr. Yordnov, if you got hungry, you'd eat it. You don't see companionship or familial relations as being as important as your own life. There is no self-sacrifice in you, Mr. Yordnov. Nothing. There is nothing noble in you, sir. If I offered you today witness protection, we would change your identity and move you out of state. You're so ingrained with whatever associates you are dealing with at the moment. You'd be back to torturing people the first day you got close to a phone. You don't want our help because you don't really feel like you've done anything wrong, sir. No matter how articulate you are. All I see is a continued threat. I don't see redemption. I see something malignant, intelligent, and capable of providing a compelling argument for a second, third, fourth chance, but still malignant and a threat. I don't see you as being under duress during any of your actions, sir. You're a capable individual. You made your choices, and I am making mine today. Mr. Yordnov, you are being sentenced to be put to death at Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. The time will be arranged for the next however long, you are going to be placed on death's row. I will arrange a time for your execution. You will be taken there, and you will be put to death, sir. The only choice you have left, is a choice between whether or not you want a firing squad or lethal injection. That's it. And outside of clemency offered by the Senator San Andreas or the mayor himself, this is the verdict of this court. This is what we're going to do. I will see you at your execution, Mr. Yordnov.
Holy shit.
Oof.
I forgot how much I missed Grayson.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just have that tone.
Jason's good.
Who just got sentenced? I don't know. Serial killer.
Winston, do you need a ride to Academy?
Oh, when is it?
I don't know. When is it?
About an hour and 40, I think. No, it's in 40 minutes.
Alright, yeah, you need a ride?
I mean, I could start running now, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Do you need a ride, though?
Well, I will consider it. Yes, probably. Please.
Trying to decide if I say something stupid or say the right thing.
Go on, say something stupid.
Hey, do you want to give Winston a ride?
Yes, I'll give him a ride on my BMX bike that I pedaled over here because my house is really close.
Do you need? Are you not able to give him a ride?
No, you just said
No,
something
I just-
stupid. You know, Hayes, I would love
Like I
a lift.
said-
Do you want to walk over to your house and then... Or are you busy? You want to
Yeah,
go
I
to
can
bed?
do that.
Oh, yeah, this works out perfectly.
Oh no, are you
Thanks,
serious?
Holden.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so it was one step forward then. Alright, cool.
I was trying
I
to
don't think that was one step
My
forward.
foot
It
stuck.
wasn't a step backwards, which is always a step forward.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's definitely not how it works.
No, it's not.
Someone
at all.
help me. Give me uppies. Someone give me uppies.
Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
I hope he goes for lethal injection.
Someone give me uppies.
That doesn't even.
Winston, you're gonna do great.
Well.
Do great at what?
Frank Carrier.
No, listen, I'll give you a ride because I'm such a good friend to you.
No, it's fine. Hayes is offered. You know what? I miss Hayes. I always miss Hayes.
No, Hayes is a
gonna
very
be
busy
like
person.
that.
You know, I'd be happy to. You know,
They literally took away my rank and all responsibilities. I'm pretty much free all the time.
Nope.
do you want? What?
Sorry about what's happening.
They're calling for you, Harvey. They're calling for you.
Transport him back.
Yes.
Thank you. Can you come and grab
Just snap there. Just a step.
Alright, I
So
think
looking
they're
at this,
good.
Washington could have
Unless
served
you
in
don't want to go to your academy now.
Tanker War, Panama,
Oh my
Gulf
God.
War.
Alright, cool.
Oh, I don't think I need to go right now. But if
Alrighty.
are you going to bed after this?
After I give you a ride, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then we could just do it now.
Oh.
Careful, there's poo there.
Hello.
Hello there, citizen. How can I assist you today?
Can I have my baggie of my belongings back?
I don't know. Can you? I'm sorry. I've done that joke too
can
many
I-
times today. Of course you can. Yeah.
Can I? Thank you. Just gonna grab it from the desk. Okay, thank you.
Can I also
Wonderful.
have my stuff back, please?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh, you did the same joke.
I see. I did the same thing. I told you I've overused it today. Yeah, sure. There
I
you go.
almost didn't expect that to happen. No, all right. Thank you.
No problem.
Crazy.
Did he steal one of my Thin Mints?
Oh no.
He
what?
made have.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna keep your stuff.
Stole one of my Thin Mints.
Isn't it before 3 p.m.?
What?
Isn't the Thin Mints like the 3 p.m. Thin Mints? Or is it another brand?
You thinking of after 8s?
Oh, yes, after 8s. haven't had them in forever.
Oh, you know, those were the chocolates you'd get after dinner when you thought you were being fancy, and then realized later on in life that actually it's just
really not
upscaled.
fancy.
Yes.
Yeah, not fancy at all.
Yeah, they sell them in bulk for nothing.
Yep.
Wait, this is another way to your house.
No, I'm getting my BMX bike.
Oh.
Really, this one. Don't own that car. Hop on.
Beep beep. I like the wheels.
Yeah, you can paint this thing.
So you went with candy floss pink?
Well, it keeps changing every time I get it out of my garage. So I'm just accepting the fact that it's a chameleon, and I'm not trying to force it to be a different color anymore.
No, that sounds weird. You definitely painted a candy floss pink. I always
I
knew
did
you were a
not
pink
paint
girl.
a
Deep
No,
down.
I am not. No.
Deep down, you were always a pink
I
girl.
wore all black to a man's funeral because I knew he was going to get the death penalty, regardless of what argument.
I mean, yeah, that's respectful, but now you're on your BMX and you can be all pink all you like.
I'll kick you off of this BMX bike. Heck, pink.
I thought that was your middle name.
Mackenzie Pink Hayes?
Yep.
No.
Did you always have a sofa?
Well, we took out the sofa, and then the sofa just came back. I think we're haunted by a sofa.
And the machine gun?
The machine gun is Daisy's machine gun, and Espinosa put it on the wall for her because she was very upset over the fact that he
This is safe.
got it taken away. This is safe. So observant.
Dude, it's changed. Ah!
Yeah, it's really hard to pull out cars here, mostly because of the sofa.
Yeah, that sofa's in a bad spot. You might want to move the garage a little bit forward. How do I now get garage right?
Where it is.
It's been Rosner for ages.
It's not like we have two garages. Just don't use the
What's
other
this, pet
one
pigs?
because
Oh, it is your baby fox. Oh, look at the baby fox. That's
Bougie
a
shit.
sly fox.
That's the reason.
Oh, community meeting on Ignite tomorrow.
So do you need any snacks for your first day at school? You need snacks?
No, I bought my own snacks. Thanks, Mom.
Okay. If you get hungry and pass out, all the kids are going to make fun of you.
I have a robotic arm. They're gonna make fun of me anyway.
Oh, that's a toss-up. They're either going to think you're really cool or they're going to make fun of you. Plus, aren't you like super liked by the inmates still?
I don't know if any of those inmates are still around. I think most of them are in permanent, what's it called? Solitary confinement.
That's against a lot of laws.
Well, you know they had that French DOC guard? The one almost killed me. Do you remember her?
Yeah, I remember her. I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, she got fired, but part of why she got fired was she put a lot of people in
Solitary?
in solitary. Yeah, and I assume they just haven't found all of them.
Jesus fucking Christ. I think they're trying to become a lawyer now, though. She has blue hair, right?
I can't remember. It was kind of hard to tell through, you know, the bloodshot
constant.
vision and the shocks as I was bleeding out from the stab wounds that Dundee gave me.
Yeah, that's understandable. I just remember her having blue hair, and every time she was around, I hated it.
You think I'm gonna be able to get rid of this blacklist?
I would hope so, but I don't know.
Okay, because it's the only reason I'm doing DOC. I hate this. I don't want to be a DOC. But, you know, $100,000 offer and a paycheck.
For 8 hours every month, that's pretty good. It's a solid offer.
Oh, I said 8 hours a week.
Oh, a week. Oh, why would you do a week? You should have done an hour or a month.
Well, I said... I mean, you
That's a
know,
lot
the
more
person
room.
who was interviewing or helping interview me was the solo cadet. And apparently he...
Oh, no.
Well, the warden was there as well. But apparently he said on his thing that he would do 20 hours a week. I told Bowman I'd do like maybe 8. And they were like, you're being real honest. And I was like, look, if I said I was going to do 20 hours a week and then I didn't, I'd be the first one to get fired. I know how this works. I'm gonna set the bar low and I'm probably still going to miss it.
But the blacklists that I know, the PD that are blacklisted are they're pretty strong, and it's gotten to the point where, you know, Percy's a lawyer now, Maya is a lawyer now.
Odessa.
Odessa's a special weird circumstance. But yeah, she's the state attorney's office. Which I don't know why you would blacklist somebody from being PD and then say, yeah, you can just run the state attorney's office. Because the state attorney's office did more damage than PD does.
Yeah, access to all the same information.
Yep.
Ruin any case.
I mean, you can see if you can be hired by the state attorney's office. Because she is allowed to help with investigations, and you love investigations and sticking your nose into places that I'm like, you know, you should probably not do that, Winston. You're probably gonna die. And then you do it, and then you get blown up like 17 times in a week, and it's just kind of...
I think I'm done with investigations, Hayes.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that one. They're gonna start a race.
Or just ended it? I don't know.
One of the two.
Hale is back in SDSO, I heard. And that was the day I was gonna start streaming Winston again. I heard Hale's back in SDSO and I was like, I'm not playing NoPixel.
You could probably try and talk to Toretti, because he's now the deputy commissioner, and see where it's at.
I was gonna leave it a little bit. I didn't want to call up and be like, hey, I know you haven't even
Well, not
planned
now.
Bass's
Not-
funeral,
no,
but now
not-
that he's
oh,
dead,
they
can I
did.
have it? It's already planned?
That's planned. It's on Monday.
Oh, okay. What time?
Yeah. I'm not good with times. I'm gonna have to look at the thing. But yeah, that's planned.
And
That's,
Mendoza and Hale were not blacklisted.
Things
no.
were in motion for that. But when I say like you should probably talk to him, maybe like
Next week.
next week, or like next week, or like whenever you bump into him, so it's just kind of like a happen chance moment, because you know a lot of stuff happens at the prison.
2 weeks. Yeah, Mendoza was hired back in like 2-3 weeks. Mendoza literally put a hit on That's the difference between like Winston. They call it a hit, and it's not officially. It's not. It doesn't fit the definition of a hit, but I can see why they're articulating it as such. Whereas Mendoza, like, legit put a hit on Ash. Somebody was dressed up like Ash and was shot down, an attempted murder. And then the reward, the payment for that hit was PD weaponry.
But I have hope. I have hope. Hope is good thing to have. I believe in you and your ability to... Okay, maybe you might need to write down your speech and practice it a little bit in the mirror.
What?
Maybe you should do that.
You're more like, I'm great at improv speeches. Remember that one time where I upset Jenny and you and Jenny came into the captain's room? That was my best speech ever.
Yeah, you totally did a really good job.
Nailed
at,
that one. Yep.
Not completely and utterly
ruining my
bending-
relationship with Jenny, and to the
Yeah.
point where she didn't speak to me for like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great speech. That was my best one yet. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. Please, for the love of God, know that I'm being sarcastic.
I know you're being sarcastic.
Okay, good.
A lot of people don't seem to understand when I'm being sarcastic, so I try to be on the up and up front.
Yeah. Well, I see why people struggle.
What? I use inflections.
That was the first time you used an inflection this whole conversation. And that was just because
I
you were
haven't been
slightly
a-
offended.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a very emotional person.
Yeah, likewise. I have
You are an emotional
I have
person.
the emotional depth of muesli.
Yeah, you're... I would say you are actually an emotional person. Reading emotions, you can work quieter on that. But now you get to read the emotions of sociopaths.
No, the only thing I need to read is their body language and whether they're about to stab me, because then that means I get to pull the trigger.
True. And that would be a good time. Also a very good thing to be able to know how to read that.
Oh, I'll just shoot them. Oh, you know Michael Simone's grave still there?
Huh?
Yeah.
Michael... He's not dead. Why would there be a grave for a not dead man?
I'll show you.
Excuse me, you guys are giving massive undercover Fed vibes, but I really need a lift.
This is literally an unmarked police car. Hey, how's it going, Minerva?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Hey,
fucking Winston.
How are you? Are
I
you
should have
still at
fucking
the
known.
City Hall
I
or no?
should have fucking known.
Fuck you, Sparky.
I should have seen the hand. That's great though that you got a bionic arm.
Are you
Thank
still
you.
at the City Hall?
No, I'm up
Oh,
at
you left.
It
I'm
only
at the
took
prison.
him almost 2 years.
Oh,
Literally
okay.
a whole year. It took me a whole. It's been 12. It's 12 months to the day tomorrow that I lost my arm there.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm with
Only
Hayes.
a year.
Wait, are you...
No.
Oh, you're with Hayes.
I don't want to ask too many questions, but what the hell is going
Do
on
you
for
work
warrant
at the
this many
prison
police
now?
cars and an
Regular?
undercover unit at prison?
Sorry, say again.
Do you work there now?
Yeah, I needed a job.
No? That's
Maybe.
cool. At least you're around.
Yeah, I should be around more, and maybe I can get rid of the blacklist. Maybe.
Yeah, hopefully. Are you guys outside of the prison or like inside?
Outside with, or just next to the gate. I think Hayes is going to bed. But I got academy in 20 minutes.
Oh, academy. Okay. Well, good luck. I just wanted to say, I wanted to say in person, but since you're gonna be busy, thank you again for. I mean, you probably don't even remember, but you like were the only one that picked up that day. I needed someone.
Oh, I remember. I remember a lot. Yeah. I drove all the way up there.
Yeah, thank you.
You don't
I know
need to
that
thank me
not
at
a lot
all.
of people would do that.
Yeah.
Well, I still want to do it.
Alright, well. If you ever
They
need
like
me
murdering
again,
and torturing?
give me a call. I'll be
What kind
there.
of torturing?
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll do
Sorry
the
I
same.
haven't been around.
I miss you. I really do. We need to hang out soon.
I miss you too.
Hey, I'll probably at least hear you if you're gonna be around in the prison.
Yeah, for sure. I don't imagine I'll be on duty all that often. I
Yeah.
promised them I might do 8 hours a week.
That's not bad.
I set the bar low, and I don't think I'm gonna hit that.
Very bad with blood.
But always try to find something else outside so you don't go inside. Prison is not like
that's
particularly
the plan.
great.
But I mean, they offered me like 100k signing on bonus, so
Oh, that's really good.
yeah, it means I can get my cars out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll keep texting you at least. See how you doing and all.
I can't wait to meet up.
Alright. Have a good day, Winston. Thank you again.
You too. Good job on the
Bye-bye.
court case.
I didn't do anything.
Oh well. I'll speak to you later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Kara has been over.
I'm pretty sure I just had poor Sparky poop his pants a little bit.
Why?
I was talking about how serial killers like to torture people, and then I went in depth on how one would like to torture.
Yo.
What the fuck is this shirt? 1, 2, it's probably still there, but that's in the cemetery.
Yeah, it is in the cemetery. And what's wrong with my shirt? My eyes. Look at the eyes, Hayes. Avert your gaze. Look at the eyes. His eyes are up there.
I know where his eyes are. I just don't
Look at the
understand the
eyes.
attire decisions. What?
Stop staring at his cleavage. It's me. I know it's
It's
me.
not even
but
your cleavage.
It's my cleavage.
No,
On a
it's
shirt.
not.
Stop staring at my cleavage.
It's someone else's cleavage that you're just
bodacious
parading
cleavage.
around. What are you doing?
What? Somebody just fell off the tower behind us.
Boy.
How the hell did you survive that?
I'm a magician, yeah. I'm the
You're a
warden of this
magician?
place.
Wow. Do you have any other tricks?
Well, I'm gonna make this man stand up.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I think that's just called medical. No, you just
Not if
poke
he's
him in
dead.
poke him in the butt cheek.
Wow.
Why is he in cuffs?
Someone is getting
No, he's just standing like this.
dunked
With this.
on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, nothing's wrong.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing's wrong.
Okay, well,
Nothing's wrong.
I'll leave you to it, old man Flop and Bowman.
Old man Flop? Oh,
yeah.
this is no.
You know, your friend to the right looks like old man Flop.
Bell Tower, you ruined it.
I hate that you pointed it out because it's true.
But he looks identical to old man Flop.
You know, I'll take
Like if
Flop
Flop
over the other
finally grew up.
That can't be true. That's a false statement.
I don't think
He's,
Flop will ever grow up.
That's why I said
He's a kid at heart.
finally, you know.
It's never gonna happen. Hopefully they don't throw you off of the tower.
I mean, if they want to put me out of my misery, then sure, go ahead.
Wait, what about putting someone out of their misery?
Are you guys gonna put him out of his misery?
Potentially.
Have you have either of you spoken to Charlotte Fairfield after yesterday?
Yeah, I'll live another
No, I haven't. I haven't talked to Charlotte in a while.
day. Wait, why would I speak to Charlotte?
No, she was in prison yesterday. They were, getting some exercise. Physical DLC physical sin. Yeah. She had a great
DOC
time.
physical. Did you kill a deputy?
No,
Did a deputy go to jail?
no, she was part of the DOC physicals. We had a trade offer with Harvey.
He sort of grew up today.
Did you get? Did we get another one?
I have no idea
If
what
you
you're
guys are
referring
trading
to.
Harvey,
I don't
like-
know what matter you're trying to link to. I have no idea what
I
you're
feel
on
like
about.
we should get Harvey and another person.
We're not good at trades.
Sounds like we're not good at trades. If you guys got Charlotte and we got
What do you mean? You guys
Harvey.
always
I-
take, but never give us anything back in trades.
I'm standing
Yeah.
right here. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a really good officer that is going into DOC right now.
Yeah, but we
Literally
also got
standing
Carmine,
right
so I
here.
feel like it cancels out.
Carmine's great.
Hey, Winston, you're gonna fight the other guy with the bionic arm. Whoever wins gets to
No,
take the
like
two
I
real
said,
ones,
he's. I
and
don't
the
think
loser gets the
he's.
two bionic
I
ones.
don't think he's gonna have that arm.
Oh. Well,
I hope he enjoyed it.
sounds like we have some animosity brewing here, Tom.
That's fine.
Anyway,
So Academy's in 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess I just stand on this side until then. We gonna kill that guy today?
No, a week from now. A week.
A week?
Yeah, it's never.
Yup.
I don't know why we had one time where we just.
We didn't even bring
Kind of.
DOC for that one. I think we just shot him. Just dragged him
No,
up
there
here.
was
as PD.
DOC. There was DOC for that one.
It's just
to be
flop,
fair,
right?
We could kill him today. It just wouldn't be,
Legal?
sanctioned by the state.
Okay, old man flop. Okay.
That is something that Flop would say.
Fuck.
You're just proving the point even more that you're old man Flop.
But yeah, now it's still 15 minutes, and we'll get you from visitation. Sounds good, Winston.
All right,
Hope you're
sounds
ready.
good. Oh, I mean, I read through the SOP. Well, I skimmed through the SOPs because
Good.
honestly, I didn't need an in-depth description of what the force matrix is. If anything, I need to just unlearn the first level of force matrix.
Yeah.
I know what my 10 codes are. I know radio etiquette. It was, yeah, I didn't need to look at the 3 pages of how to put a uniform on.
This guy's already better than Bob. We totally read the SOPs.
Did you pass the 4th grade, Winston?
I'm English, so I don't know what the 4th grade is.
Oh,
But yes.
It's when you were 10 years old, 10 or 11.
Fuck, I don't even know what that is, and we do it by year. I think that's like year 9? I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Did you, okay, best way to put this is, did you complete an education level after the age of like 10?
Yeah, I got a uni degree and all.
Oh, easy. Okay, yeah, you easily beat Bob then.
I was
Is
a,
Bob like
going to
the
school at,
best
like, 9.
DOC?
I was a sergeant in the LSPD.
Wait, who?
Me.
Oh, sorry, I thought we were still talking about Bob Eagle.
Who the fuck is Bob Eagle?
He's the.
then we are all fucked.
That's why I was really scared.
Yeah, Bob Eagle's the guy that was like, I don't know, can you have your stuff back? That's Bob Eagle.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
courthouse guy.
Oh.
You've probably heard him like scream out like Department of Corruption or something at a court case or something like that.
No, I met him for the first time today, and I asked if I could have my stuff back, and he said, I don't know, can you? Literally 5 seconds after saying the same joke to Hayes, and then exclaiming quite proudly that he had overused that joke.
Very proudly.
Very proudly, yeah.
Yeah, sounds about
That
right.
honestly sounds like him.
Is he hired by you guys? Because I always see him at the courthouse.
It's you know, it's a joint employment.
Ah, okay.
A
He wanted
diversity
to-
hire.
You know, he wanted to have what's it called, full control of the courthouse. So he didn't have it in the actual courtroom. He just had the mayoral part of the courthouse. But now he, by technicalities, rules over both sides.
Wait a second.
Good for Bob. So good for him.
If I get hired to the DOC, I could get the uranium.
Well, I guess I should head down to Harmony, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys all later.
Here, I'll take along with you.
All right.
You want to ride?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
They're gonna beat you up.
Have an arm.
Winston.
Die in a bit. Have an arm made of carbon fiber with a steel interior. If they don't rip my arm off and try and beat me with it, I'll rip my arm off and beat them with it.
That's the attitude.
Yeah. I see there's
Honestly,
an
you
open
should just
captain
use-
position, so I'm just gonna expect a free
Really?
promotion from solo cadet to captain.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm joking. Please don't let them do that to me.
Hey, you want responsibility, but
No,
nothing
no.
like
I
being
feel
a
like
captain
I've been
in
writing.
DOC.
I feel like I've been writing SOPs for 2 weeks. I don't want to do none of that shit. Please just let me die in peace.
Well, writing SOPs is the funnest thing to do while you're in command. It's great. Just write more. You don't look happy about writing SOPs for 2 weeks.
It'll get used, I'm sure.
It's like me writing up the entire academy stuff for BCSO, and then them using the old ones that have horrible design and outdated stuff, and I would like, okay, yep, right.
Why did it all go wrong?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, come on.
$1 million man. Hey, what? Is that
who did you?
Walker?
Yeah, how's it going? I'm your new colleague.
Walker?
Yeah.
Give me a hug, Walker. I've missed you.
I missed you too. It's good to see you. Don't cry, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. I had to look at your case by the while. Get a defense attorney. I can pretty much write up the whole defense and get you off all of those charges instantly.
I fucking miss. I love you, Walker. Hey, Warden, this one's a good one. She already got a job. He's one of the best.
You're getting out of this shit.
Yeah, she's got. This is my car. I made good financial decisions. I got in on Pixel Coin before everybody knew about it. It's my
I
car.
rented this car last week.
Hey, then it's not a rental. It's
Why
mine.
does it say rental 17 on it?
Carmine hasn't changed then.
No, he hasn't. He's still beating people up.
Yeah, that was actually one of my
Antagonizing.
interview questions was if Carmine antagonizes an inmate and then the inmate loses his lid and starts beating up Carmine, what do you do? Apparently I got hired off my answer alone.
What is it? Just letting the person vent their frustrations on Carmine and then
Yeah, de-escalate
deal
the
with-
situation by letting them kill Carmine and then take them down.
that sounds appropriate, honestly.
Fuck around and find out. He fucks around and then the inmate finds out. Works out perfectly.
Just be careful because people are breaking in to try and kill
I
Carmine.
heard. Yeah.
One time I think it was Rami that did it. So, grapple guns and knives and whole bunch of other stuff. Probably bombs now too. Could be bombs.
I'm so tired of bombs.
Well, you came back at a really great time where we totally aren't down 3 PDs and only have 1 PD standing. Plus the courthouse. Plus, Bolingbrook. Grand time. Oh, wait, no, actually, Beaver Bush should have been all good. Ma'am?
Hello? No, Beaver Bush is blown up.
Oh, it was, but it wasn't super bad, so then they just needed to fix the windows, and then once the windows were fixed, which should have been yesterday, it's all good. Unless it got blown up again. That's a possibility.
Maybe? Because I spoke to people yesterday and they mentioned that Beaver Bush and PBSO were the only 2 ones remaining. And then I spoke to someone today and they mentioned PBSO is now the only one because Beaver Bush got blown up.
Yeah, I was there for when Beaver Bush got blown up. The only problem with it is the fact that there was a bunch of scattered glass and everything, so it didn't want a lawsuit. Also, the holding cells have windows in them and the glass was broken, so then they could just climb out the window and run. That would be bad.
Yeah, that would... Well, I mean, there's meant to be bars on the windows.
So you think this PD has a budget and the mentality to be able to be like...
Does
"Yep."
this PD have a budget? Yeah, they got fucking ridiculous amounts
But the
of money.
mentality, the brains...
Mentality,
behind
no,
the
but
money.
the budget, yeah, 100%. I had to drop my case on Just Us, by the way. It's like 15 to 17 million dollars in fines and asset forfeiture. The budget.
I'm sure that new MCU will get all the asset fees and forfeitures.
I love Flop, but by the sounds of it, he's the... Well, there's Anita, Flop, Harvey.
So supervisors, Anita is like the homicide lead detective, and then Bobby Russell is a detective sergeant. Luka Kozovich is a detective sergeant. Flop, I don't know what Flop is because they don't put it on the roster for some fucking reason. But Harvey's a detective.
Yeah, I know we had our issues, but we never had Harvey.
Harvey liked helping with homicides. And then, he likes taking cases to court. Regardless
Yep.
of whether he wins or loses, he'll always take a case to court.
Yeah, I'm looking at this case against Carmine. I mean, Bison's on it, so he should know what a Brady violation is.
Yeah, Bison will know what a Brady violation
Yeah,
is.
I'm sure they'll sort that out immediately. I'm sure.
Depends on whether or not Bison is actually invested enough.
I doubt it.
To sort it out. But yeah, for the whole Jenny kidnapping cases, it was all circumstantial evidence and probable cause, so didn't push any charges.
Yeah, I thought that was... Thought that might be the case. Harvey's good at pushing things to higher ups and getting stuck because nobody wants to talk to him except for
I
Rob.
don't want to just have everybody restate everything and then the judge go, not enough evidence to put them at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, I get you. It was a good last final huzzah.
Yeah, we got to work together for the first time. It was fun.
Oh, yeah, now I'm sad.
Don't be sad. We'll get to work together again when I come to the DOC because Carmine is getting beat up again and his stuff is being stolen from his little tiny unconscious corpse. And, you know, you guys need help.
Yeah, they got me now. I'll just break the SOPs and get a scar and shoot them all. Or something.
Yeah, that's pretty much the go-to is just break SOPs.
Get fired. I realize I'm at the wrong spot. You mind give me a lift
Of
to
breaking
Harmony?
SOP?
No, you mind give me a lift to Harmony?
Yes, I could take you.
Thank
I
you.
thought they were going to pick you up at the visitation. What happened to that?
I don't know. But, I mean, it starts in a minute, so...
Okay.
Clearly that didn't
Well, you're
happen.
not late. You're not late, so that's good.
Ow, it's Academy. Everybody's always late.
I'm never late at Academy. I'm always early. Even when I'm the person for the Academy, they tell me to go back home because I'm too early.
I presume it's here. Alright. Thanks, Mom.
Alright, have fun.
You have a great day. See you
Let me know if
Monday.
any kids bully you.
Will do.
I'll punch them. I'll
What?
punch Carmine for
I could
free.
do... Oh, you'll punch him for free?
I'll punch him for
Wait, does that mean I have to pay for all the other ones?
No.
Oh,
They do.
okay. Okay.
Okay. I think that's 4. We're gonna wait another 5 minutes in case somebody else shows up.
Oh,
Why am I asking to be smacked?
Now,
What's the privileges of being a warden? You never drive again.
now can I request my call sign?
Yeah. I already
205,
said
please.
your... Yeah. Yeah. Can you see any of the DLC stuff on the email chain?
No. Ooh, what text? No.
Okay. We'll get you sorted with dispatch soon. We'll work around it in the meantime.
I sense Bell Tower is very angry at me.
Why?
I don't know. She just said she's gonna smack me.
Her name's Bell Tower?
Yeah.
What is it with
Dakota Bell
DOC
Tower.
and... Actually, wait, was Richard Tips DOC? I can't remember.
Not that I remember.
Oh, no, it was the other one. My bad.
What about DOC and...
Oh, I was going to say, what is it about DOC and having just dick tip names?
Yeah. I mean, that's not exclusive to DOC though, right?
No, I thought it was, and then I realized that Richard Tips didn't come from DOC.
I mean, her first name is Dakota. Dakota Bell Tower. We had an Irish guy try to get hired. His name was Duncan. Last name McCockiner.
He was Irish, and his last name was McCockner.
Yeah, McCockiner.
He was lying to you. He was Scottish.
Oh. No, he said Irish.
I don't know many Irish people with muck in their name. That's usually a Scottish thing.
I mean, we have Jimmy
See, if he was-
McNation. He's not Scottish.
If he was O'Cockner, that would have been fine.
The hell's a 94?
Street race or reckless driving.
Ah, okay.
Well, it's reckless driving, but we usually use it as the street race.
I've been seeing a lot of that today on the dispatch. Another tank code known.
What's 34 yellow?
I'm not in the mood to play tank code game.
Winston.
I haven't got the faintest idea. 34 yellow. I think it's lockdown. I have no idea.
I have PD called, tank code. Isn't it like a sale of drugs?
No, it's the 37. It's suspicious activity.
Huh.
Oh, actually, yeah, 34. But a 34 yellow? I've never heard it called a 34 yellow, but yeah, 34, yeah, sale of drugs. But
Somebody's spying on us behind, close to the motel. I feel unsafe.
Can someone spy on us? Yeah, they could be watching us. I mean, there's two guys watching us right now to my left.
Oh shit.
They've been watching us the whole time.
They're just having a good time.
They're just smoking a cigarette.
What are they talking about?
You can say for sure it's pretty common to have mook names in Ireland. Wait, what? Oh.
I think we're good to go. If any kids show up, they're gonna meet us at prison instead.
Any keys? Thank you.
Yeah.
Local, Jesus.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Don't blame me, that was the local.
What I missed?
Yeah, but the local wasn't
a lot
speeding.
of ranting about Ignite. We had a long rant about Ignite. We had a lot of sadness about Ignite. We got hired to DOC.
Oh, you take this word all the time.
I've never once in my life, maybe, with you.
MV Islands, Max Scotland, I always thought.
And the speed limit's just a suggestion.
MV? Where?
You want us to pull into motor pool?
No. I want you two to head into visitation. I'll park my car.
Matt going through the front or?
Yep.
Yeah,
Through the front.
Oh, Mook Island, Max Scotland. Oh.
Oh, trying to get a bomb. What?
It's Los Santos.
Someone named Eugene?
Oh, Eugene Zuckerberg?
Yeah,
That's the name.
that's not surprising.
Yeah, no, he's always doing that. He was buying 200 seeds earlier.
Oh, jeez.
All right, well, we have 4 right now. A firm. I'm just waiting to see if we need one more or not, or if there's one more coming.
I'm think I need that guide.
God damn it.
A firm 760, were you leading this?
I did not have plans to, but I can.
It's all good if you don't
Stay
want to.
over.
You're the only prelim, and I didn't know if you wanted to go for full or not.
Oh, not. I mean, I've done with the single, but not with the whole group. I think I'd prefer if someone more experienced handled a large group.
A firm.
2 hours a day? I don't know if I could do a full 2 hours a day.
You have the energy for it.
Might be a good way to like start stream, like do an hour just talking to everybody about like events and stuff, watching clips.
All right, cadets, go ahead and line up in a straight line for me. All right, all right. 701, are you coming to visitation?
What the fuck is with this guy's face?
All right, While we wait for the warden, I'll go ahead and start with an introduction to myself. I'm 708 Senior CO Thomas White, otherwise known as your lead FTO for the night. To my right is
Hello, I am Dakota Beltower. I'm the other senior correctional officer here alongside Drake and White. Drake, if you want to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm 760, Arthur Drake, Senior Corrections Officer. Looking forward to working with you all.
I think it's your turn.
Come on. Come on.
To my left.
Come on.
Yeah, you.
Hi. Hi, I'm Faye Munier. I shot down a MiG the other week. I'm a solo cadet.
You shut down a what?
A MiG.
A MiG.
Jet.
Holy heck! Good job.
David, it's your turn. Go.
I'm David River. I'm also a solo cadet.
All right.
We get trained by solo cadets?
Anyways, now that you guys have met us, let's go ahead and get to know you guys, starting with Mr. Doodle.
Hello, I'm Joe Doodle, JD, Jadoodle. Yeah. Hi, I'm excited. Although I don't want to get stabbed by that guy that you were talking about.
Oh, you're in for this place is gonna be tough if you're not ready to get stabbed.
I'm ready. I think.
You done?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Winston Walker. You might remember me from sending criminals up here or almost being murdered by one of your DOC.
Oh!
Wait, what?
She tried to give me the French lady.
Huh?
She tried to give me a defib because I'd been stabbed by Dundee, and then shocked me to the point of singeing.
Oh! You know her name?
The French one.
I think I know exactly.
I didn't
who
recognize
he's
you,
talking
Winston,
about.
with the arm.
Hey Shelly, how's it going? I didn't recognize you without the beard. How did you lose a beard and I gained a
know.
beard?
Yeah, and an arm.
Did you steal it?
And an arm. What? The beard or the arm?
Well, I guess both, but I was talking about the beard.
The beard? No, I grew. The arm? No, I.
Wait, you grew the arm?
No, the arm I paid for and got a private company that over the past year to build it for me. It's disability
nice.
aid.
Solid.
Wait, clean shirt. I think it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm George Glass. Thank you for hiring me. I really needed a job. I was starting to run out of food and be very, very hungry and alone.
Well, no need to fear. We're a family here.
Happy to be here.
Holy shit! Who died?
Is that it? Okay. Hi, I'm Shelly. Former cop, former terrorist, reformed, burger shop owner, philanthropist, tap dancer, collector of various knickknacks.
I like the necklace.
Happy to be here.
What's the coolest knickknack in your collection?
Cleo died twice?
I have Plato's spatula. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Actually kind of
I have a lot of memorabilia from
Plato's spatula, did she say?
past chefs.
Oh.
I also have Wolfgang Puck's toaster.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
What type of finish did he have on his toaster?
All right, well, there's a lot of crumbs in there. I'm still trying to identify all of them.
Yeah, my condolences for your ex-husband.
Yeah, I'm mourning. Still trying to come to terms with everything. And rough.
Who would have known that the bomb that you didn't plant on MRPD killed him?
Winston.
Crazy.
I'm in a place?
Anyways, alright, we'll go ahead and get this started. You guys come over here. Hold on, let me get to the other side. Alright, one by one, walk up to me.
Hello.
Alright, Mr. Doodle, go ahead and sign your name right there on the paper for me. Just go ahead and look at it.
Hey, Michelle, that was uncalled for from Winston. If you need me to talk to him, let me know, okay?
That's all right. I mean,
alright?
you know, it is what it is. I have a feeling
I'm 41.
it's gonna be pretty hard for me to live down.
Alright, Mr. Walker, I'm sure you know how to do this.
Something that I'll always have to deal with.
There we go.
We'll help
Alright,
you in this
Mr.
trying
Glass.
time. I know it's not easy.
Who would have thought that Winston was going to be the bully, not get bullied? Hey, to be fair, Winston was the only person in the whole room who expressed his condolences.
Okay.
But then also rubbed salt in the wound.
No need to be fancy. This is just so the warden can pay you.
Oh, so do I just sign in?
Yeah, you just sign in.
Okay. Done.
Alright. So now everybody. Call signs. We operate under the 700 call sign. So anything from 704 through 799. Some will already be taken, so if you just go ahead and list them off, I'll let you know.
Is 56 taken? 756?
Let me just go ahead and look over my list.
705?
Okay.
Yeah, I've already got 705.
56 is not taken.
Beautiful.
All right. Who's next?
705.
Yeah, I already got you. You got it.
Are any other O's available?
706.
I'll take it.
All right, you got it.
Oh, hey, we're number buddies. Number neighbors? One of those.
Yeah. Nice.
Wait, what number did Doodle pick?
756.
Is 789 available?
It is actually.
Wow.
How could 7 do that?
That was exactly what I was thinking about.
Arthur, while I get the paperwork sorted, do you want to walk them through how to set it up? For,
Glass.
dispatch?
Glass, what's your call sign?
Is 789 available?
Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
I'll take
Say
that.
that one more time.
789.
You want to have them set their call signs?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the paperwork sorted.
So, if you all think about your T phones, you're going to put in. Give me just 1 second. Where'd it go?
Stop being a know-it-all and doing things before you've been taught. Wow, okay.
I missed that. Could you say it again?
Oh, sure.
So
we add our last name to our
Oh.
call sign when we add it to dispatch.
okay, so it's dot then my last name, just to confirm. All right,
yeah.
beautiful.
So mine is 760.drake.
And there's no underscore. It's just call sign space.
Oh,
Yeah.
apologies. I'm so sorry.
You're all good.
Isn't it dash?
Is it a dash? Or I thought it was an underscore.
No, so you do / call sign space 700, and it's the dash last name.
Oh.
Oh, so it's not a full stop, it's a dash after my call sign?
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I supposed to undo it if I did it wrong?
I'm misreading.
How do we know
If
if we
you-
did it right?
the guide?
All of you just sign out and then sign back in again.
Yeah, once you've
And
done
we'll
that
tell you.
change.
And you want it dash last name?
A
I've
firm.
completely
So
forgotten
your
how to-
call sign,
How do I see dispatch
which is
again?
789
89, yeah.
dash glass.
Okay, I hope I did it right.
I have completely forgotten how to see dispatch again. Can I
Yep,
see dispatch?
JD, glass, Winston, you're good.
I saw Smith as well.
Yep, perfect.
Yep.
Wow, this class is going. Oh,
They're
wow.
going places. They're going
Wow.
places.
Didn't even have to get a second call sign. You all picked perfectly. So, now that you guys have got that, let's go ahead and get you into a uniform. If you follow me, this will be the locker room.
Should have keys now. Double check those to make sure they work.
One second. I need to go here. I need to go to this screwdriver, and then I need to get SOPs. Close.
Yeah.
Cadet jackets.
I'll let you, if you guys want to, I'll let you go ahead and get your uniforms ready without interfering too much.
Undershirts 221. These are outdated.
All right, Shelly. So, here I will.
Okay.
Never mind. I gotta go over here.
There we go. Oh, it's 211. Oh no, it isn't right. Pants 164.
Okay, I think you have the shirt. If you are looking for the badges under decals, it's 152 and then
Shoes
8.
25. Vests 67.
Then for the arms, if you want to do the black fingerless still, that is 59.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to relook up what the pants are.
Is this the right one?
What's the small bit? Is it this vest I used to use? Yeah, it was this one I used to use.
I think it's one without the stripe.
Okay.
This doesn't have correction. Oh, it does have corrections. Undershirt. I need to change the undershirt. Oh, actually, we could do that.
Where could I find the decals?
Should be Should be a section over there labeled decals.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Just
You're
blind.
good.
Undershirts, pants, shoes, decals.
Okay,
Detective
Shelly, the
vest.
pants are
Yeah.
174, by the way. I don't know that. I think that's what you have on.
God.
Oh. I can't use the decals. Oh, actually, no. I might be able to. I might be able to.
I'm gonna talk to Bowman real quick just
Okay,
in case.
for your
No. I
boots
got it.
are-
I got it.
boots are good.
You do all right.
Your undershirt, I believe, is
Yeah, what's the sum?
256.
Let's see.
I think I did the wrong badge on my shirt.
256.
Oh,
Got it.
yeah. It's aisle 8.
What about the vest?
140. No,
The
the
vest,
decals.
I
Sorry.
believe, is going to be.
What the hell's
60
the bags for? Okay, I definitely can't use the bags.
This is 64, and it's definitely not right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Okay, it'll be 65.
It doesn't have scarf neck on this.
Okay, I think you are.
Send it for
You are good.
What's the decal for the shirt? Because it says 140, but it says Blaine County Sheriff.
Alright, you gotta go
Don't
through
know
the
if I'm-
different options on that one.
Okay.
Did I put? How old habits die hard, I guess.
Do you know which one it is off the top of your head, real quick for me, please? On the decals.
Aisle 8.
Thank you.
Says detective. Yep. Old habits die hard. Yep. Yep. Come on. Oops. Oops. Oops.
I'm dumb as fuck, bro. I don't see the thing on aisle 8.
Oh, hold on. You're looking. Yeah, no. You were on the right one. Next
Oh,
section
before?
over is aisle 8.
Are you not able to do the belt?
No. Yeah, I mean, I could.
I've been stupid.
So the first section is gonna be 141 for the
Mhm.
decals.
I
And
like
next
the
one over is
veil
the
look.
Aisle 8.
Oh, apologies.
No, you're good.
Hey.
There you go.
The
Alright,
veil
let me
look
go
was so
ahead.
much better.
All settled. Central. That's in the main email chain. So if you go ahead and pull that up for me, you should see 2, 3, 4 buttons, right?
Wait, what are we pulling
yeah,
up?
in the dispatch, you mean?
Central dispatch in the email chain. If you guys just go ahead and join, we'll get you spread out to different FTOs.
Do I join as cadet or just join?
Oh, you just join.
Just join. Cadets when you're waiting.
Oh, okay. Appreciate you.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow.
Don't bring this inside. Do not bring this inside. Do not bring this inside. Why? Get it out of here. You're in the prison. Get out of here.
Carmine did it. Carmine did it. Carmine did it.
Carmine.
There we go.
How to record.
Ba-da-da. I can't get no.
Where is that going to happen? It was an accident. You saw them attack me. It was assault.
This is taking some time.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
Damn.
Oh.
It's good to see you.
Hey, good to see you too.
You still got your face tattoo.
I need to get laser removal. Get rid of all my prison tats.
New beginnings, Shelly. New
All
beginnings.
all the changes don't happen overnight, okay? You know, I heard
Shelly-
laser surgery it's painful.
I believe
And
in
it
you,
leaves-
Shelly.
It
I'm
leaves
proud of you.
scars.
New beginnings.
Thanks. You know, only good things ahead from here on out.
Yeah, you're the future of this place.
Wow.
Winston really looks like the
Thanks.
season cop that's over everyone's
for
shit.
believing in me.
Yeah.
You know, it's been a while since I've had any sort of hope.
You do. Drive safe.
All right, now that
Winston,
we've got
you're
all
okay
of you
too.
guys sorted.
Huh? Sorry, I don't remember asking.
Damn. Not a fan.
Huh?
Oh, I said, are you not a fan?
Oh, he used to pretend to be my son in order to get approval from me. It didn't
That's not what
work.
happened. I would just mock your son because he can't say anything other than.
That's because he's a literal fucking bear.
Interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and go over lockers. So over here you have your own personal locker.
Is he a cop? He just watched them attack me.
But as you can tell, there ain't a whole lot of shit in. With that, we use evidence lockers attached to your call signs. So if you open your T-phone, then type into it
Of course. Fuck him.
evidence space, then whatever your call sign is.
I wonder if there's like I'm obviously not gonna. There's still stuff in here. This is all. This is actually. I think
It
this
looks like
is
the last guy
Winston
used my
stuff.
locker had left something in it.
Oh, okay. Maybe we didn't clear them all out yet.
Is that?
What's your what's that again?
789.
So, anyways.
Oh, I'll throw this away.
Oh, we get that settled. Your locker, only you have access to it, and High Command does. You can toss somebody your keys for a one-time use. But you need to remember that it's one-time use only. Don't just go snooping into somebody else's locker because you're feeling curious. You find out you're doing that, we're gonna can you fast. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, easy enough.
Absolutely.
Now, these lockers. There's a few places in the prison that you can access them. Obviously, you got the locker room. You've got over in the armory. I'll show you when we go over there. You've got one in South Box, which we'll go over when we get there in the tour, as well as a few other places that'll just be easier to mention as we go past. Anywhere else, you can't really access your locker. Stay safe. All right. With that, Bell Tower, Drake, am I missing anything, or are we good to move over to the armory?
I think we're good to move over to the armory.
All right. Let's go ahead and get you guys your gear.
Now they'll finally have things to put into their lockers.
Exactly.
All right, follow us.
Oh goody, my locker felt so empty for those 2 minutes.
Some of you guys that are struggling financially, do you need some cash for some gear? Just let me know.
Let us know. Yeah.
I could use some cash.
I'll cover you. Oh, moment.
Yeah, it wouldn't cost that much.
All right. Step on over here and let me know what is the lucky number of the day.
Give me a second. 26.
Oh, jeez. There you go.
Bully arc? Yeah, I think we're just gonna be a bully.
Everyone have their necessary funds?
I might be alright.
I'm assuming. I don't know
How much?
I
How much
should
do
be
you have
grabbing.
on you?
I have 2 grand on me.
Are we supposed to come in here?
Yeah, that is roughly about 3 grand. So
do I have to buy the
How much-
camera?
How much should I buy?
we typically want to have the camera. I pulled out 5
no,
grand for the.
I've still got my one.
Oh, you still got your one from when you're an officer?
Yeah.
They last forever.
Yeah.
I don't always have it on me. I have it usually in my locker, but having one on you is very important. Wow.
I don't have anything, my friend, unfortunately. I don't have anything.
Here, Carmine, give me a second. Give me a second, Carmine. I'll get you one.
Thank you.
Yep. Be right back.
Should I be doing the in-prison loadout or the out-of-prison loadout or both right now?
Who was he mean to, Harvey? He was originally kind of nice to Shelly, and then was mean.
Alright, Carmine, this is from my secret stash. Alright.
Thank you so much.
There's some slushies for you. Feel bad. You got hit by a vehicle. Do you need an ice pack, by the way?
No, I'll be fine. Thanks for the concern, though.
Does
Can I
that
put these
happen
in?
often?
Does what happen often?
People messing with you, cause like last time I was around, a clown came in here and punched you.
That happens all the
'Cause I was
time.
working here.
Oh, that's true. That's true. We do get hit by clowns often.
Oh, I thought you said Kyle.
Clowns, yeah, clowns are our #1 break-ins.
Not anymore.
Not anymore? Who trumped them now?
The cartel.
Oh.
Who the hell? The cartel?
Really?
Cartel?
Dang.
Yeah,
a cartel?
they've gone kind of quiet since Carmine's been suspended, but
Interesting.
Oh.
Stay safe out there.
Are we supposed to get the pending panic button?
no.
Was he doing it one at a time? That's probably better.
The cartel? No.
So like the 2 of you were both former cops?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. How often would you have a shift where you didn't shoot your gun?
I think in the 1.5 years that I was a cop, I don't think I ever had a shift where I did not shoot my gun.
And I chose
Holy
the right
shit.
profession. Thank goodness.
Actually, no, that's a lie, because especially when I was a sergeant, there was a lot of shifts where I was just stuck in the office and answering phone calls, mostly from
Definitely
Harvey.
didn't shoot every shift.
But predominantly, a lot of your shifts involved some shooting of one another.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Jeez. It's nuts. All right. Who's going up next? Head on over, just head on in, and you'll get your equipment. White will walk you through it.
all right, Mr. Walker. Let me know when you're ready.
Glock? No? Glock, yes or no?
Yup.
Okay, Glock. Taser, 4 cartridges.
Yup.
2 chest armor.
2 or 3. I usually only rock 1, but you know, it's up to you.
On a 10 IFX.
Yup, that works.
I need a nightstick.
Yup.
And 1 flashlight.
Perfect.
And I don't think I need anything else. Oh, radio.
Radio, yup, and then a watch.
Sweet. All right.
Perfect.
Check me if you want.
Yeah,
I gotta
do it just
rearrange.
Let's see. Yep, you're good.
All right, sounds good.
All right, next.
Great things ahead for me.
Kelly, I believe you're up for
Winston, just
getting
want to say
equipment.
I loved RPing
Oh.
with you, and you'll do great anyway. You go, keep killing it. Man, I love you, Enigma. I'm sorry.
Was
sorry shit
the,
went
was
the
the
way it
5
did.
good enough?
Yeah,
It's
do
what
you
it
need us
is.
Back?
No, of course not. No, you're good. That'll pay for your next sets of body armor.
There was something on there about recording my
all right. No, you're good now.
weapon serial number. Where am I supposed to do that?
All right, you ready?
I
Fucking slashed
believe that
MDT'd.
would be done on your MDW profile.
Oh, I haven't given me one of those tablets yet.
I think that's right. I've never had to.
Oh wait.
I've never had to confirm that.
Yeah, I'd put it on your MDW profile.
Yeah, it would probably just be a thing you would add in as an entry below your name. There's a section for it. You'll get MDW access at one
Where
point.
is it?
Wait, if you're no longer an officer, do you still have MDW access on the back end?
Not on the back end.
Oh, okay. They took that away as well. Darn. Would have been nice. Saved a little bit of tech background. Hello. You're excused.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Don't be
Have a
sorry. It
great day.
happens. I'm sorry because there was a lot of great
She was
people.
nice. Usually people are a lot more mean. Are there any dumb yellow page ads? Yep, already got one. Someone just put a pound sign. That's useless. What are you selling? Pounds?
This guy just outed himself as a boomer.
Well, okay. Oh, someone put an O, lowercase o, and a slash. That's useless. Big donger. I'm not certain about that one. Seems a little. I mean, their last name is Dong, you know, so I get it, I guess. But no, I'm not really happy. Doesn't really tell me what they're selling. You know.
All right, Mr. Doodle, you're up.
This makes
Get
more
on
sense.
in there, Doodle.
Okay.
Radio, but they could be like a radio ads person, so that makes sense. That's fine. Okay, JB, that's just your initials. That's useless. Gonna give Stallion the pass because I'm betting that's a company in some way, knowing this city.
How about
Just
a
put their
pound or
first
four
name.
of this
Why
guy's
would
hut?
you do that? Oh, yo with an exclamation point is back.
Oh, well, James Moulding can just put his first name because it's James Moulding and everybody knows what he sells.
Wait, who's James Moulding?
James Moulding, I think he's now in Gulag Gang. Well, the last I remember he was in Gulag Gang. He used to work for VLC Imports. Sells cars and used to work for, pretty much all the car places. I can't say anything about JB or Stallion. Brent Kai is a known person in radio. That guy's selling radios.
Okay, so he is an actual selling of radios, not a
Yeah,
radio station guy. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Mike
All right, that's
Small-
justified.
I mean, Mike Small's been around for fucking ever, so he doesn't even need to advertise anything. He just puts his name. People contact Mike Small because they want Mike Small.
Okay, see, these are little. I still feel like the yellow pages at least deserve the respect of putting what you're out there for, even if you're that known. You know.
Even if you ever search the trunk of a car, you know it's Mike S'more's fault.
Wait, what?
Killed any prisoners yet? Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Something about searching someone's trunk? What?
Yeah. Don't you like read all the stuff on the government website and shit?
No, of course not.
No. Well,
I'm busy making a fantasy world. I only work part-time.
Of having people with no rights. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I can't
Winston,
wait.
can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure. What's up, Carmine?
Over here.
Is it your legal case?
Yeah, sure.
What's up? Carmine? Carmine? Wait, what are you doing? No, get off me! Get off me! Get off me!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna catch you.
No. I'm gonna catch you!
I was reenacting something I heard about a while ago. Post closer. Hey, where the hell have you been, by the way?
Mostly in my house, and then I'll wake up and then just run around for 2 hours until I get exhausted and go to bed.
Oh, okay. That's nice. You know, I remember the day I spoke to you in Cafe when you were fired, and we're going down why you thought you got fired, and you said you didn't know. And I was like, how do you not know why you got fired? I went down something similar to that.
Oh, no,
I
I
didn't know
know
why I was-
exactly why I got fired.
Oh, why'd you get fired?
You remember all those officers that were getting kidnapped and stuff?
Oh, yes?
Yeah, well, one of the suspects who were involved in that, I then spoke to the clowns, and they were willing to tell me who was blowing up places, or paying them to blow up places, because that person had never paid them. So I traded a name for a name, and then told Brian, who told Bess, and I was fired by the end of the week. Ain't tell anybody
Jesus.
because leaking.
Who did you tell?
Well, because leaking information was why I got fired. To then leak that information again is a dumbass move. It's not past the statute of limitations, so I don't give a shit.
I mean, did they ask you for motive as to why you did it? If it wasn't malicious and it was an accident, you fucked up. And it wasn't like you trying to be a crooked motherfucker. I feel like that shouldn't have been grounds for firing.
I did it to get information on who was paying the clowns, or telling the clowns they were going to pay them to blow up places in around the city, because they could have been relevant to our investigation.
Yeah.
And now I'm
Well,
blacklisted.
times have changed. The commissioner he's dead. Do you know that he's dead?
Yeah, I heard he did. I'm sure you're happy.
Believe it or not, I'm not happy about it.
What? I don't believe it.
I'm not happy at all.
Why? What? Because you didn't get to do it?
No. From the way I envision Bass, to me, he was a good man. At least he was good to me. He didn't go out of his way to fuck me over. He always gave me chances and opportunities. He's the reason I even became a cop. And sure, when he fired me, I hated him for it. But when you look at the bigger picture and consider everything that I've been through with him, he's done more good for me than he has done bad. And most of the decisions he made it for good reasons. And maybe the outcomes of his choices were bad, but you can't fault him for wanting to do the right thing. And now he's dead. And I don't know what's gonna happen. But I do know it's gonna be easier for me to get into the police force now that he's dead. Oh, I think they.
Right, yes, this bit for sure. There's probably Shelly as well.
I think it's tutorial or something. I think the academy's starting for you.
Oh, Brian. Okay.
No, you're
Well.
good, Winston, continue the talk. It's just going 41.
705, 741.
I did this part. You work with Lang Booga and Speedy, right?
Yeah.
And Kyle Perk works here too. You know that?
Wait, Kyle works here?
Yeah, Kyle works here too.
I thought he was a mercenary.
Yeah, for the DOC, he executes people is what he told me.
No.
Yeah. Well, you know what? It might be easier for you to get into now that the commissioner is departed.
Well, he was the one who blacklisted me.
Oh my God!
I'm pretty sure.
I can't believe we're benefiting off of his demise.
I mean, they wouldn't put it that way. Damn.
But we are. I know that all the things CG whispered into his ear about me died along with him, and now it's made it that much easier for me to get back in.
With CG,
But I still feel bad about it. Yeah, they've been on a campaign for the last couple of weeks of slandering me, and
I mean, weeks is an underestimation. They were always trying to fuck you over.
yes, but ever since I got fired, they fucking put pedal to the metal, and they tried even harder. The thing I'm being charged for, the court that's CG right there.
Yeah, no, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. Wait, do you have a long list of evidence of them having a grudge against you?
I mean, there's plenty of I don't have evidence of plenty of situations of them trying to kill me.
There are reports on that?
Oh, do you want to hear my story of what I'm going for? What the truth is, actually?
No. If
It's
if
gonna
you
s-
have multiple reports of them like constantly trying to kill you and do something against you, you can use that in your case. Like I genuinely think, they haven't inputted your whole interrogation. You had an interrogation with them, right?
No, I didn't speak to them because they were trying to fuck me. So picture
Wait,
this:
with the
Bison
PD?
calls me. Yeah,
Did you give a
Bison
statement
calls.
in any way, shape, or form?
Winston, if you
No,
want
I
to join us
pled
for
the fifth.
firearms training and FCT, you can.
Oh, I'm gonna go shoot a gun.
All right, I'll watch.
Well, I think you might have a Brady violation there, and you could potentially win off that alone.
Alright.
But it seems very
You
malicious.
don't feel like sprinting there, or are we good with walking? I'm walking at a pretty slow pace these days.
I'll just go in circles and
Oh, well, so we're just going to be meeting up at the garage in front of us. There's the door to the right of it. It has a light over it. That's where we'll be meeting. Well, that sign definitely didn't work.
Yeah. Oh.
10-4. So, wait, so Shelly and Winston have both shot a gun before. Have Doodle and Glass, have you shot before?
Only in Call of Duty or
Okay.
Halo,
Okay.
or Modern Warfare or Battlefield.
Is he referring to video games?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Prestiged a few times in Call of Duty. Like each year I do it.
I don't look down the iron sights, by the way, so.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're probably going to know the immediate thing that's important about our firearms. The one thing you don't do with these things.
Shoot yourself in the foot?
No, you all understand. All right, give me a moment. Let me unlock the door.
These and the cop guns.
Shelly is DOC. Yep.
Wait, come on, get the key in there. Come on. All right, everyone, welcome. This is the FCT. All right. So this is also once the warden has keys or gives them out, you'll be able to actually sleep here and wake up here for your shifts, making it a lot easier and not having to travel and drive all the way out to here from Harmony and such. Additionally, when you come in, you also can go on duty here. If you all know how to go on duty using your T-phones, that's important to note. You can do it at this location with this desk here. Not the same as the other one, but it works just the same. All right. So let's head on over to the classroom then, and we'll do a little. Oh, what's up?
I gotta sit here for a little moment. I might be a while.
Oh, no problem.
It was
That's
something
fine.
I spoke to the warden about it, but I'll
Yeah, you're fine. You're perfectly fine.
Winston and also Shelly, you guys are probably familiar with this. Let's go into like the cuffing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What to not do and what to do. That you guys know those backwards and forwards.
All right. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Sorry, there's something I have to attend to.
All right, just follow me. We'll head on over to Academy, to the actual classroom.
I think it's out of pocket to say, hey, we want that person gone. We don't want that to be a.
But okay. Jump in.
I knew it. I went the wrong way.
Unmuted.
Went the long way, everyone. I apologize. But if you look to our right, you
People
can see
streaming
the
this?
classroom. We're going to be heading on into there. You want to just head on in ahead of me if you want to catch yourself a seat. That's good to go. Step on in.
Okay. All right. This meeting is not to be streamed.
We're really gonna make me yell?
Okay. In which case, if I'm not allowed to stream it, I'm gonna quickly send you guys off.
You're fine.
I'm gonna send you guys off to the Lady Hope. Sorry, guys.
So
There's some love. I appreciate all you guys. If you're not already following, please join, please follow. If you're not part of the Discord, please join the Discord. I will give you a bit of a rundown on some of the things that are discussed, but it's not something that we're meant to be discussing. So I'm gonna run off. I'm gonna go have this meeting. We're gonna have a large PD OOC meeting about Ignite. I'll come back and I'll tell you some guys about some of it. Let us know you're okay. I'm fine. I'll be fine. I'll let you guys know. All right, go send Lady Hope some love. I appreciate all of you. Much love. Have a great day. Good night.